Hey everybody, I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
Hey yo, good morning. Chris, unbelievable. Oh hi. Oh hi. Ooh, my headphones, that's why. Headphones. Good morning, Bill. Johnny, we're gonna miss you. Susie, we're gonna miss you. Don't worry. Not to worry. Good morning, Beard. Good morning, William. Good morning, Roger. Good morning. Good morning, Bex. Good morning, Brad. Good morning, Sarah. Good morning, Sheba. Hello, hello. Good morning, Doug. Criminal. Good morning, just chilling. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Ooh la la la. James, good morning. Good morning, Herinda. DMLK, good morning. Healthy, healthy. Good morning. D, good morning. Welcome, Jeva. Good morning. Crypto Rockets here. Unbelievable. Good morning. See, there had to be a reason why we talked about BBIG. There had to be a reason, right? Had to be a reason why BBIG was a thing. And now BBIG is up 20-something%, right? 20-something%. MULN is up, what? 15% as well, right? So it's gap ups on gap ups. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Jose. Good morning, Jordan. Well, good morning, Cortez. Johnny, good morning. The Wolf of Wall Street, it's good, but very bad. Valentino, hello. Are we gonna make money today? Hopefully, right? What's behind this run on now? Now owns a little bit of 10% of MULN, right, dog? So there's a little bit of excitement there. Like it's been hypey all weekend. Friday this weekend as well. We talked about NILE in Discord yesterday because of all the excitement, right? We talked about NILE, we talked about BBIG, of course. We talked about MULN, of course. We talked about, I think Pablo posted a UTME, right? Someone did. And UTME is on the list as well here, up 41% this morning, right? So, Christian, good morning. Roberto, good morning. There you go, guys. Again, don't forget to smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to share the link, guys. Get all the people in here. All the MULN, the BBIGs, right? Get all the people in here. So share the link on your Twitter, your stock tweets. Emmer, hello. Oh, hey, oh, to you too. Hey, oh. Bill, AMC MULN PIK, let's go. Craig, it's falling. People selling. Well, it's falling, but we know we need to hold, all right, guys? What are we looking for here in MULN? We're looking for this level here, right? Hold that level. That's the high on Friday. That's what you need to hold. So we can sell off and that's fine because people are going to take profits. But if MULN can stay above, right, that 320 level, that's a good sign for today, right? Really good sign. MULN has done this the entire process, right? Up, down, and here we are going again, 18%, right? MULN looks fine. BBIG, haha, BBIG, guys, BBIG. Robert, good morning. Bullfrog, and good morning. Good morning, good morning. Let's see here. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yes, let's make the monies, all the monies, Craig. As MULN, look at MULN, guys. MULN's like, excuse me, you think I'm selling into the open? How about you suck it? Just kidding. How about that? Almost 20% now, right? So, how's the weekend? It was good, Robert. It was good. It's good. Some slopes, some down the hill, some speeding, down the hill on skis. So that's always good. Lovely. Good morning. Oh yeah, MULN is loving this into the open, guys. 21% here, loving it. Right to the moon. 320 to MULN, to the moon, to the moon, to the moon, dog. Were you in Discord last night, dog? Were you the voice thing? Because that's what everyone was screaming as we left. To the moon, MULN, to the moon. Um, So if you're not, it's business, Raymond. It's just business, guys. It's just monies. If you're not in Discord yet, guys, come join us. Right? The membership link is pinned at the top there of your live chats. Come join us. Yeah, give us a like on the retweet. Give us a retweet on Twitter if you haven't already. Yeah, share the link, all the fun stuff. Also gonna just log in here into my things here. No, I'm not a robot. Please says where are the pictures of the chimney? It's asking me for chimneys, guys. Just to verify, just to log in. Please click on the chimneys. It's like yeah, chimneys, chimneys. Let's see here. G la, no no no. There we go. There we go. Recent. Oh, BBI just loving it. Look at that, guys. That was you. Oh yeah, Roger. That was Roger. Yep. Good morning, Olu. Will pull back at the open? Should I wait to jump? Or you should probably wait to jump in AO, right? Gap ups are usually for selling. People take profits. People are gonna take profits at some point. I know it might not seem like it. It might seem really exciting, right? Because MULN is. But again, I'd be waiting for a little a retracement at the open, please and thank you, right? Try not to rush. BBIG looks good here as well, holding that $3 level. 21%. Yep. Now it's matching MULN in terms of percentage gains. So 21% holding that $3 level. That's a really good sign. Here you go. Really good sign, guys. Exciting. I'm gonna shrink that down a little bit there. Cool. And then we have some other names to look at as well. Of course, we know why MULN is moving. We know why BBIG is moving, right? We haven't really looked at the pre-market list yet. Tell me the entry for MULN, Sarah. Again, let's wait for the market to open and a little bit of a retracement, and then we can decide on the levels, right? Good morning, Dan. Scooter, good morning. Is HYMC dying? Well, as soon as those guys raised money, Brandon, that was a concern, right? As soon as they did that, an offering, that was a concern. At least in the short term. Long term, good. Short term, concerning. And they're all the names for people to move on to, right? So be careful. Anyway, so Hudson Capital up 71%. I'm going to refresh this because I don't think that's still the case here. Yeah, now right now is number one now, 57%, guys. 57% now, right? If I take a look, if I click on this, does TradingView have a reason why this thing's moving? Oh, ah, that's after the company said it's subsidiary imperialist, creating a similar traded EV charging solution. No financial. Okay, cool. There you go, guys. It's gonna give me a weird thing message there, but doesn't matter. All I'm looking at is this little thing at the top here, right? Bidnow Holdings subsidiary turned on green to be acquired by Bidnow Holdings. right? Imperialist Holdings, creating a publicly traded EV charging and power solutions company. No financial terms disclosed. Okay, okay, okay. Even though we're looking at the bid now and the MULN connection, right? It's bumping this morning because of something else, right? Even though we were excited, but I bet you these guys just timed this perfectly or had something to do with this, right? That's what we thought, though, right? Thinking again that bid now was moving because it's a sympathy play to MULN. That was the thinking the whole time, but it's really pumping this morning because they're doing an acquisition here, right? So that's cool. Cool, cool. Anyways, doesn't matter. Technicals, right? HUSN here. Why is this thing moving this morning? It's up 53%, right? Some really good volume coming in as well. 4 million in volume. HUSN. So these guys have some news as well. So Hudson's Capital reports its private fleet products secured new existing customers, including one of Mexico's largest food producers. No terms disclosed, right? So again, they secured a ting ting. It's ting. I like how we look at these. We look at these things just to confirm there's actually something there, guys. Not that is the biggest thing in the world, right? We look to make sure there's actually some type of news backing this, and then we focus on the technicals, right? Because really that's what matters, right? So we'll take a look at now, of course, HUSN. I'll set up another screen here. I just wanted to quickly take a look at that. Good morning, Ronaldo. Good morning, Gator. Good morning, Sam. Good morning, Obon. Good morning, Queen. Good morning. Good morning, Craig. There you go. Right. So again, now pumping, HUSN pumping, and then lastly we're gonna take a look at, because that's the volume I like here. We might have to take a look at NRSN here. We can in a bit here. But yeah, I'm just gonna take a look at UTME here. Good morning, Trevor. What website is that, Ronaldo? It's Benzinga. Benzinga. Okay. No news here for this. No news. No news. There you go. If you guys have any questions about any of these stocks, guys, let me know. Good morning, Adis. What's the deal with BBIG? The deal with BBIG is it's again. Let's take a look at BBIG, guys. I'm gonna set up another chart here. TradingView. Thank you, charts. Right. Let's take a look at this. And this is not a surprise. Like we've talked about this over and over and over and over again. For BBIG, right? Qualin, good morning. Good morning, James. We've talked about this over and over and over, right? We have these circles in there already now for BBIG. Why? Because take a look at this. What do you see here? When you take a look at BBIG, what do you see? Right? Do you see? Right? Do you see something in common here? Right? It's like every time BBIG approaches $2, there's a lot of hype. There's a lot of excitement, right? There's no news yet, right? It's just again $2 to this level here is marked at 215. That's what we've had that level, right? Look at that. Pump it, right? Second time here, pump it, send it, right? Third time, pump it. Fourth time, pump it. Well, guess what? People are now going to be getting excited, right? Because it's the same level here. So BBIG now sitting at $3, which is another big level as well. See if we can hold that level at the open here. See if we can do some things, right? There you go. So that's BBIG there, guys. Let me take a look. So MULN here, we're looking for. Let me take a look at the daily chart for MULN, guys. MULN looks really good as well. So we talked about this in Discord last night, right? We talked about how what level we looking for here? We're looking for like 370 now. We want to hold. So now that we're above 320 here, we want to hold above this 320 level, and then we're looking for right? $5. Right? That doesn't mean just buy at any price and then diamond hand. Have a plan, please. Right? So we're gonna take a look at MULN, of course, in more detail here in a bit. I want to take a look at now. Right? So now again, let's zoom out. It's funny though. It's funny how people really get excited about most of these names, guys. At support, right? You see where that white line is? That's where we have support, right? So let me zoom out. Zoom. Where's that last run, guys? Where are the last two runs? For now, where are the last two runs, right? Circle gang, pump it. Circle, pump it, right? Number 3. Well, guess what? People are now getting excited about NILE again, of the same level. Seems very similar to BBIG, right? So very cool. Very cool. I'm sure we're gonna keep talking about this as the day goes on. It's up 60% here this morning. Now, if you missed it, right, just keep in mind, gap ups are usually for selling, right? People are going to take profits at the open here, so just be a little bit cautious. Right? What else here? Let me take a look at HUSN here, see what that looks like. I haven't looked at that yet. Well, seems like we have actually. Seems like we have on this one. Not sure why. Not sure when we looked at this one here, because that just seems like a random line here. Like for some reason, it's just yeah, I don't know why. But I'm sure we're gonna have to come back to this. What's the float there? They've done a split, so that changes things. Yeah, they did a split here. Um, Shiva coin today, Chef man. Good morning. What do I think about what do I think? What time is it here? 30 minutes. Okay, cool. Hi, Shishi. What do I think about ITME? IMTE integrated. So this one's on my watch list because we looked at this thing a while ago. Just because of this, right? Just because of this little like where this blue line is, right? For that support, it looks good, right? It's off 5% here this morning. I'm not sure if you're in a position, it looks good. If you're not, this candle here on Friday would have been really nice. Like this candle here on Friday, that would have been that's a really nice candle because you know a bounce is coming. I mean, like like if I take a look at a candle like this, I'm like, well, I mean, it took us like a week to get to that level. Like it took us a week from here all the way to $11, and then in a blink of an eye, we go from that 11 all the way back down to $6. Yeah, unless there's really bad news, right? This thing needs to bounce here, right? And there you go. It's back above $10, right? So that's a really good sign there. Actually Thursday, right? Thursday. If it gets there, I might add on a little bit. Nah, exactly right, dog. Exactly. So 320 might be a nice level. For might be a nice level. Let's go, Queen. Show the channel some love. Let's go. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe. Share the link. Get all the peoples in here. All the peoples. Let's celebrate BBIG because BBIG has been let's celebrate MULN because it's been giving us some nice gains, right? BBIG MULN now to the list, right? So and all the other things. Good morning, Comptons. No, again, IMTE here has been one that we followed for a long time since like $3. Like wait again, $3 is this line here. That's what we looked at a few months ago. And then it had that initial run in a crazy, crazy. What's the float on this, anyways? 6.5 million. Okay, not bad, not bad. Good morning, Ty. Good morning, Tesh. Kelly, good morning. In hot trade. Come on, Kelly, good morning. Kelly, Kelly likes now. Looking for a dollar. Comptons, good morning. Best of luck in the market today. Thank you, and you as well. Benoit, good morning. Today is a good day. Good morning, just chilling. Good morning, all. Welcome. Yeah, it was good. It was really good. It was really good. By the way, great voice session yesterday in Discord. It was really good. Again, guys, if you're not in Discord, you're missing out. You are missing out, right? We spent a lot of time talking about most of these names already in Discord, right? BBIG, MULN, NILE, right? A few of these names already. So yeah, just again, just the community, just sharing ideas, right? When there's an idea to share. I mean, stocks are not always pumping, but when they are pumping, right, there's usually someone in Discord that knows about it, right? Always, yeah. Let's go, Audrin. Every time you mention BBIG on Friday, I bought $3 calls for this Friday at April, loaded up with hundreds of contracts. Audrin, every time I mention BBIG, you bought $3 contracts. That means you're super excited about what's gonna happen this morning, and you should become a member. That's it. That's your commission, Audrin. That's a commission, because you're gonna make some nice monies on this gap up. I mean, BBIG is upward, and it's holding $3, up 21%, right? So those calls are gonna be up nicely, very nicely, like 100%. So become a member. You've doubled your money. Become a member. Your membership fee is paid for the next years and years. Dan, there you go. Let's make some money today, Tash. Come on, BBIG to $500 today. Yeah, Hazy. That'd be nice, right? But it's not gonna happen. Last Yeah, exactly, right, Musty? Yeah, exactly. So last idea Musty posted last night, UTME, up 41%, right? Couldn't wait for me. Nope, no waiting. Audrey, you will. I know you will. I traded MULN last Friday. Amazing. I have a limit orders. There you go, Kelly. Right? Absolutely amazing, amazing. It's time to form into prog. No news, but up 12%. Oh, we talked about prog as well a little bit, right, Abong, last night. And prog is another one of those names. Like all these names are sold up so much, sold off so much already, and they all seem to be coming around a little bit. Like just they all have communities and they're all coming around just a little bit. So prog, no surprises there. Abong, good morning. Rito, good morning. How are you? Morning, good morning. La la la. Alrighty. What else can I take a look at here, guys? Let me know if you have any last questions before the market opens, because once the market opens, guys, it's gonna be MULN and BBIG. Now, just the names we're gonna be watching, anyways, right? So if you have any questions, please make sure you do ask now, now, and then we can go from here. Good morning, Virgo. Um, from two, I put a sell limit for so you're holding Mullen from $2. I put a sell limit for 15. But afraid it might just be a short-term play. Should I set a stop loss and where? Yes, Shimon, I would do that. I would do that. I would set a stop loss and just keep moving it higher, right? For example, my stop loss for now would be like would be at the very minimum, just again just below the price that we closed at, like 1 cent below the price that we closed at on Friday, right? Next, right, would be 2.99, right? And then once we get a retracement and we start pumping again, I would move that stop loss to 219, 319, sorry, 319, and just keep doing that, right? Give it room to keep going, but also make sure you protect some profits, right? And then if we do get to $15, that's fine, right? So there you go. First things first, that stop loss at the very minimum would be at the just 1 cent below the closing price of last Friday. That's just me though, right? What do I think about CERN? I'll take a look at CERN. Emmer. Let's see here. SE. Yeah, I think CERN. If you guys remember CERN, CERN is I don't know if you guys remember, but this is what's that name again, guys? It's up 11%, right? So it's gapping up this morning as well. CERN is, you guys not remember? They did a split as well here. This is you guys remember this? It is, what's that stock, guys? Someone remind me. CERN, CENN. Um, it's that penny stock that did a split. Oi, can't remember now. Oh, the news is all gone for this thing here. Good morning, how? Good morning, good morning, good morning, virus. Episode says, hey, let's go, let's go. I did buy BBIG on Friday. To gapping up. No, not central, not central. It's so certain again. So from a technical point of view, though, this thing looks fine, right? It could really go for a nice run. It's another one of those names that's just been sold, and it maybe it's ready to go. No, it's not central. They took a different name. Ray. They took a different name. So they were penny stock below dollar. They acquired someone and also did a reverse split. So that changed the name, the ticker, and the price. Right? They did a split, and that pushed them to $6, and then they sold off again all the way to $1 something. Right? So to a dollar, back to dollar 18. Right? So yeah. Oh, no, it's not that DT. It's a different, it's a penny stock. This was like Sundial. It's like the partner to Sundial. Naked Brands. Thank you very much, Rick. Thank you. Naked Brands. So this was Naked Brands, right? This was Naked Brands. You guys remember that? Naked Brands was below dollar, and then they did a split and acquired this EV company, or merged with this EV company, and now it's Central, right? So and now it's an EV stock, right? Yes, it's an EV stock, right? So they did a complete shift. Um, these guys. So yeah, there you go. But they were penny stock, right? Let me take a look at this pre-market movers here one more time, guys. We've talked about most of these names already. So if you have any questions, please ask. We talked about now, HUSN, UTME, right? Skip that. Maybe we should be looking at that though. NRSN, we will, right? And then of course BBIG and MULN, right? So we talked about these names already here. So if you do have any questions, please make sure you ask, right? Um, shorted. You are naked brands. DM. Okay, sounds good. CERN is extremely shorted. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we'll take a look at CERN today because that thing might gain a little bit of love, a little bit of momentum. We know it is already, so I'll keep a really close eye on it. I'll put it on the other screen here. So we do have BBIG here, which is gapping up. 21% again, gap ups for selling. BBIG needs to hold $3 here at some point today, right? And then Mullen again, resistance at 350. We know that's a big level here at 370 ish, right? But that's a nice gap up, right? Nice gap up. Some like, if you notice for Mullen here, like every 50 cent level, like 350 is a level to watch, to be careful of, right? So Mullen gap up does not have you do I think Ilya? I'll take a look. Anyways, let me set up a screen here before the market opens, guys. So I'm gonna set up a CERN here. I'll leave it up so we can watch. I'll set up another chart here as well for now because we need to watch now, and then anything else that shows up we can always add. What a morning, guys. Now is up 64%, 65% now, going for that $1 level, Kelly, right? Slowly approaching that level there. Slowly. Wake up, sleepies. Wake up. BBIG Mullen, let's go, Joe. Come on. Welcome back, guys. The rain is out and I'm not working, so let's get it, Joe. Come on. All the monies. All the monies. Motioning. um, I'm glad the market looks better. I'm glad it does too. I'm so excited for Mullen today. Let's see a squeeze, Jake. Jake from State Farm. Welcome back. Welcome back, Jake. D. U.S. troops are on the ground in Ukraine. Is it true? Do you think could affect the market? The market doesn't seem to care if it's like right now, D. And that's amazing, right? The market always cares so much. Like the market, we talked about this in Discord last night as well. The market only cares so much to a certain point, unless something drastic happens, like something crazy happens again. The market really doesn't care. I mean, like think about COVID. Like we had COVID market crashed, and then those cases kept building up, more cases, more people dying, millions, no vaccines yet, market was hitting all-time highs. Right, the market cares, but then after a while it's like, you know what, guys, yeah, I need to make monies, like, sure, it's just what it is. I need to make monies. It's the sad truth, but the market only cares to a certain point. Look at Mullen says, come on, I don't care, I want to go. 20%, guys. Mullen needs to clear that 350 level. Market is hot enough, guys. Good morning, Zach. Good morning. Doug, Gamma on Mullen. Come on. Good morning. Triplex, let me know what's your question about Vion. Let me know. Fed up and wants, exactly right, Joe. The market is fed up and wants something else. It's bored. Like it just wants to go. Good morning, Jeff. Looking for BBQ. Barbecue? Every 12 months barbecue. Yeah, we have some place to get to though, Jeff. We have some monies to make here, and then we can take a look at. We have some place. So said this is business. Sorry, it's business. It's business. Good morning, Rohan. Check out now. Yeah, we looked at now already. So if you have any specific questions, let us know. But we've looked at now. We looked at now again. If you're not a member, come join us in Discord because we look at most of these things. Again, now has been talked about already. Um, but now is gapping up this morning. It's sitting at 60%, right? Just around 90 cents here. So I'd be a little bit cautious. Again, gap ups off for selling, right? So be careful there. Look at Mullen, guys. Look at Mullen. Look at Mullen. Mullen's like, yeah, I definitely no care. I want to go. You're welcome, Devin. Some signs of a sell-off. When you, yeah, exactly, Devin. We will, right? The only again, so the best thing you can do, guys, is ripping. Jake says it's ripping. Well, ripping. Sunny day in London. It's a sunny day in London. Let's go, David. Nice. The best thing you can do, and that's what we talked about. And we talked about this in Discord quite a bit last night as well. We get red candles all the time. I'm gonna have to pull up a different chart here so I can take a look at all these things here. 1 second, guys. Where's Mullen here? Pull up the hourly here from Mullen or something. So we can talk about these sell-offs and whatnot. How much time do we have, anyways? 3 minutes, right? Again, the way we've looked at Mullen, guys, the way we've looked at MULN, as we have 3 minutes. Good morning, Peter. I know you guys are asking what are the signs, what are the signs. We're gapping up again, right? So the way we've looked at MULN with this entire process is you can take your profits if you want, right? But MULN is really giving you, if you're giving room to go and setting a stop loss, like MULN is really giving you no reason to sell yet. Why? We talked about this, right? Again, off a dollar, we knew this level here, resistance, right? This 150 was resistance. I mean, we talked about 150 quite a bit last week or the week before that, right? 150, 150, 150. So once we clear that level of resistance, what does that become now? When you clear resistance, it becomes support, right? So we cleared 150 here, like right there, broke above 150 all the way to $2 resistance. So that's your next level of resistance, right? So we talked about this last week, how as long as MULN stays above the previous level of resistance, which is now support, which is 150, as long as MULN stays above 150, it's fine, right? You can set a stop loss at 149. Whatever you need to do, you need to do it, right? So MULN, red candle, hold it. Red candle again here, hold it. Hold in 150. So does that look fine? Yes, it does, right? And then that's the next run, right? We're running higher low, running again, higher low. And is it gap? It's gapping up again this morning, right? So as long as this thing keeps creating higher lows, right? You can just keep moving your stop loss higher and higher and higher and higher. So today we're looking to hold that around 320, right? If MULN can stay above 320, that's a good sign, right? So that's what we're looking at for today here. Um, don't wanna hear anything about gap fills, guys. No gap fills. Hey yo, Fabian, how are you? Wish I grabbed some calls on Friday after selling, Joe. Yeah, I know. Can we get a rocket? Of course we can, Jake. La la la. See. Let's see. I'm just catching up to the comments here. Let's see. I think I missed long ride. Okay, cool. Ooh, la la. There you go. Trust no know-how. No. Good morning, Trick. No gaps and crafts. No gaps, guys. No rubbish about that. We need to fill gaps. No gaps. No gaps to be filled. Anyway, people are gonna take profits. Market opens in less than a minute here, guys. Profits will be taken, right? It's just what it is. Hopefully not. I mean, if we turn around and pump it, that's fine. I'm happy, right? Big dip at the open for MULN. That's the expectation. You can see that as the market approaches the open here, you can see as we're trying to dip, right? You can see that little dip here around that level there. If we don't, I'm really happy with that. But again, I'd be a little bit cautious here at the open though, right? Market is open, guys. And MULN said, yeah, you know what? We don't want no gaps. We don't want no gap fills. BBIG though, BBIG is dipping. Like BBIG is doing what we expect. MULN though, MULN saying, nope, no thanks. But again, I'd be a little bit careful. Like this open pump candle here, this is most likely people that are excited, like super excited over the weekend. They're like, oh my goodness, everyone's talking about MULN. I missed it all, right? I'm gonna FOMO at the open, right? Be careful. Be very careful, because again, guess what? All those gains all gone. Like they're all gone, and we're red for the day here, right? Do not FOMO at the open, please. Wait for a little bit of consolidation. Wait for something, right? Now let's push it for that $1 level, so which is amazing, which is crazy. I'm gonna music, music, right? So we need to see if we can hold above like this 350 level here for MULN, right? If we can hold above that level, that's amazing. Again, gap ups are for selling. You're killing with a spell. There you go. We're dipping, right? Dipping. Again, this is our most reliable level of support here, this 320, right? So we just want to give it a second here, see where we can hold at, and then make a decision. BBIG is trying to play with $3. Again, gap ups offer selling, guys. Do not FOMO. Don't FOMO. Sucking red candles, Joe says sucking red candles. Um, last week by the bots. Exactly, Shannon. We talked about this last week as well, right? Do you recall the pump on NNDM last week by the bots? It's up 22%, right? So that's amazing. Like the bots, when you see in the comments here, right? When the bots start spamming, um, because a lot of these names move on hype, right? NNDM again. This was posted in Discord last week as well, right? The bots would come in and spam NNDM, right, over and over and over and over again, and that thing's up. Well, that was like a Thursday, Wednesday thing, and today it's up 22%. Surprise? No, I don't think so. I think they spam this thing everywhere, and then all of a sudden they catch it. It catches some fire, and that's MULN. MULN dipped to what 30-35. Okay, cool. There you go. There you go. So a little dip, guys. Right? Again, Gap ups offer selling. People take profits. No FOMO, no FOMO, queen. So see if we can get back about 350 guys and find a base. That might be a nice level, right? We'll see. Anyways, so now had a nice push at the open, but it's trying to figure its stuff out. And Central again, nice gap up 13-14% here, and it's trying to settle as well here. So all these names are trying to just find their footings. Could 93, 295? Okay, I hope not, Kelly. I hope not. Don't want to see anything below $323, especially. So, yeah, BBIG, yeah, there you go, Joe. BBIG 300%, right? 300%. Imagine. Look at that now. BBIG said, oh, we did it. We did at the open. So, how about we squeeze it now? Oh my goodness. Look at BBIG, guys. BBIG is like, excuse me, you think I'm gonna dip? Yeah, how about you can suck it? 31% and pumping. That's impressive. That's impressive, guys. Look at that. BBIG is pumping. Did I say BBIG? No, I mean MULN, guys. I keep saying it now. Um, let's go. Joseph, let's go. There she goes. Yeah, right? We want five. We want $5. $5. MULN, not BBIG, I know. They're now together, so I'm talking about both of them. There's BBIG, guys. BBIG say, oh, did you call me? Hello? Did you call me? Okay, I guess I need to give you a green candle as well. Yes, you do. Stupid stonk. Go, go, go. Just kidding. Anyways, BBIG looks good holding this $3 level, and that's all we're looking at for now, right? It's finding support at $3 here. Did I just get rid of something? I did, didn't I? Interesting. There you go. So again, $3 here, guys. Hold that level. Now it's pumping too, guys. Like all these things are pumping at the same time here now. Like look at now, guys. 72, 70, 97%, 98%, right? Looking for $1, right? $1 resistance here for now. Just want to see what happens there. There you go. Oh, BBIG said, excuse me, are you not FOMO yet? Said bye bye. I'm going to see you later. Right? Look at BBIG, guys. 27% musty. Where are you? Are you celebrating today? And okay, Pablo. Yeah, HUSN. Right. Um. Wow. I mean, like now is just pumping, guys. Like now is just going. $1. Look at that. Now it says hello. See ya. Bye. Hi, Queen. Bye. FOMO. Sure. Here you go. There you go. There you go. So, as much as we had a lot of rubbish in Discord last night, as much as we talked about a lot of rubbish because we spent hours in there, as much as most of it was rubbish, um, we talked about all these names already, right? So, those calls are printing episode. Those calls are printing. Yeah, those BBIG calls look really good. They look really really good, right? Like really really good. Like those are a lot of open interest for BBIG calls. Like those a lot of open interest, right? Surprise, not no surprise though, right? Because the way BBIG was sitting at, so $1 make you wahala, make you wahala, make you wahala. Spell token is up 17%. Wow, nice. You wouldn't buy MULN now? No, I'd be cautious, right? Again, you want to be careful with the massive green candles. Try not to FOMO into the green candles, guys. You want to buy the reds. So yeah, try not to FOMO into the green candles. Even though we're looking for a lot higher, you just want to be careful. Again, BBIG looks good here. If BBIG can find a way to hold support at $3, I'm happy with that. That looks really good. I bet you those calls are 450% not words. Unbelievable. And then not spell now here, right? Needs to clear that $1 and actually hold above it. What's a good price for BBIG? I know. I know what you like. I know what like. I know how it is, but I don't know. I just want to tell you. Kodai, what's a nice level for BBIG here? Um, I mean, it's still extended from what it's from what it was last week, right? But $3 might not be too bad of a level, right? If we can keep holding $3 here, not too bad at all, not bad at all, right? So, and there goes MULN, guys, giving us some nice dip candles. If we can come back down and test the 350 and hold that level, that's a good sign for MULN as well. Really good sign. 206, don't FOMO. Don't says 206. 206 is the entry level. I mean, like, that's what I'm trying to say in like like in a nice way. Was a a $2, yeah, dog, right? So that's what I'm trying to say, but in a nice way. And yeah, so $2, like, again, let's take a look at the BBIG chart one more time here, right? The daily chart in BBIG. BBIG. Let's take a look at that daily there if it works. Nope, I want the daily, please and thank you. Right? So up to this chart, guys, right? That's BBIG. This is BBIG here, right? We talked about it, like, it's these circles are not new, right? We talked about this quite a bit already. Right? BBIG. $2, 215, pump it. $2, 215, pump it, right? 215, pump it. So again, for now, around $3 might be your level to watch. Let me live irresponsibly, right? So $2 over and over and over. So again, and BBI just gapping up off around that $2 level again. So it looks good here, right? If this thing can find a way to hold above three, then it's ready for that $4 level, right? 380 there, close to that at least, right? So see if we can get going. MULN had a nice little dip here to 56. What are we looking for though? Around 350, right? So you might not get that because it looks like it wants to go again here. So yeah, actually, it might just be testing that pre market high there. That's what it's coming back down to test, right? This level right here, and it's pumping again. You can see though, guys, that MULN and BBIG are moving together. Like when MULN is pumping, BBIG is going, right? And yep, here you go. Right? Look at BBIG, guys. BBIG is like, you guys want $2? Are you kidding me? You kidding me? Now let me add some small signals here, some more indicators, guys. I need the 20. I need la, la. Please and thank you. Oh, this is really annoying sometimes. Really annoying sometimes. My my charts. My charts. Uh, yeah. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. Was BBIG record date exactly? There you go, right, Bjorn? I mean, something. Hopefully they figure this out. Hopefully they figure it out this time, Bjorn. Like capture the momentum, capture the something, right? So, when do you raise your stop losses? After a run up, after a very nice run up, you want to raise your stop loss, right? After a really nice run up. Not for long, Pablo. Yeah, I wish you had more, like, just Hmm. Yeah, might need to pull that up, Pablo. HUSN, right? HUSN. Again, so you raise your stop loss after a little nice run up. That's what you want to do, right? BBIG is not sitting at the highs of the day, guys. And here comes MULN for that 350 again, right? So again, watch for 350 here for your support. We need to build support at 350, and then okay, maybe it's ready to go for another run here, right? 350. BBIG though, BBIG is picking up, saying, "Oh, you guys want to bring over that MULN money to BBIG?" I mean, I'm all for it. That's what BBIG is saying. So I bring the monies. Bring Look at what MCDT EMC. Okay, I will. I will. Let's talk about CEI, Rob. Okay, I will. If you have any specific questions, guys, Yusuf, right? Have any specific questions? Just ask, right? I'm in this at this price, so I'm looking at this. It really makes the makes it easier for me to go take a look at something, and then because I don't want to be guessing and like what I'm looking at for you. Um, Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Smash the like. Let's get to 300 likes, please, and thank you. L, welcome to Discord, L. Let's go. Come on, L. Welcome, welcome. So again, smash the like if you haven't already. Oh no. Oh no. Peter said no. Peter, what have you done? What have you done? I want to see if CERN can hold around. So here's that 350 for MULN here. So let's see if we can again. MULN needs to find a base around 350. It needs to start consolidating around 350 here. Otherwise, this is just up and downs, right? It needs consolidation here, 350, and that's going to confirm another entry level. If we can confirm, if we can just go sideways here above 350, that would be confirming. Unless we want to come back down and form a double bottom at 336 here, right? Let's go. I see. Come on, welcome, welcome, welcome back. um, I know, right? Compton's no longer saying $2, right? Um, so I'm interested. Yeah, I want to see what CERN does here. That thing doesn't have a whole lot of hype around it, though. Now it wants to go for that $1 level again here, which is interesting. But I'm gonna take a look at HUSN here, because this is one we talked about pre-market. So these guys had they had the news. right? That's the news there. Secure new product, new customers, right? Blah blah blah. And they're really running this morning now. Yeah, above $1 here, Kelly. So that looks good. This thing is hitting highs of the day here. Pablo talked about waiting for $3 here at the open, right? Waiting for that $3 dip, right? It dipped, and then it's sitting at 350 now. That thing's loving it. HUSN here. HUSN. Let me see here. 72% here. Interesting. We know we have a level here, Pablo, at like $4 there. That pre-market high as well. This line does coming from it's coming from the daily chart. So that can be a little bit more trusting there. But you can see that we're struggling here at 360 though, right? A whole lot of resistance around 360, and then $4 um, for now for HUSN here. So again, that thing's had a nice run already. It's a little bit. There's a little bit of resistance here, so I'd be careful. Um, right? And then also for now, I'd be careful around $1, guys, because we might be forming a potential head in a double top here, right? So I would be a little bit cautious here until we can break above $1 and actually hold it. I would be a little bit careful here, right? For now, no worries, no. Good morning, Gabrielle. Good morning, J Cole. Let's go, SoFi. You need $10 today. Come on. Was too hyped this morning. You forgot to smash the like. Yeah. Good morning, Al. Good morning, Dustin. Um, Rob says, "What do you see CEI price target after oil going up?" Okay, I'll take a look at CEI. I'll take a look. I will take a look. Yeah. So again, MULN needs to find a way to consolidate about 350 here, and then it's ready to go again, right? So again, don't think anyone's really concerned about this. Not really, right? It just needs to settle around 350 here, and then MULN is just pumping, like it's just up and down. Nice red candles, nice green candles. BBIG holding $3 as well, and that's fine with me there as well. So, no, no, no. Anyways, let me take a look at um what's that? Oh, that's the daily. Let me take a look at AMC here, guys, because some of you guys are asking about AMC. AMC is off 3%, 4% right now this morning. AMC here as well. We can see, right? AMC this level here around this level here has become a nice little level of support. So AMC has a lot of work to do. Right? Like Maddie says, the AMC needs a little bit more momentum, right? So maybe these monies. It's funny because apparently the AMC community had a call on Twitter over the weekend, and some of the big names around AMC, they're saying stuff like, okay, well, there's some other plays out there like BBIG and MULN, so we want to go make some money in those plays and then bring the monies back to AMC. Right, so I don't know if that's what they're actually doing there, but that seems to be the talk of the town there. So that's interesting. 100% mover, so I can't blame. Exactly, Pablo. Still holding to see another test of $3. Yeah, right. So EMC needs a little bit more momentum, right? Maybe these monies are gonna translate. Anyways, let me take a look at CEI here as well. CEI 80 cents a dollar. That's been the theme, right? As long as CEI holds above 80 cents, it's fine. Like that entry level, especially after this run up here, was 80 cents, right? 80 cents, 80 cents. CI looks fine for me for now. It's up 7% here this morning. It really struggled though, like 92 cents there. So it needs to clear that 92 and $1, and then it's ready to keep pumping, right? If that thing can clear 92 cents there, I think it's ready to push for that $1 level, right? So, but as long as it stays above 80 cents, it's fine. If it breaks below that level, then it's scary because 65 is possible, right? There you go. And there comes BBI. Here comes BBIG, guys. BBIG. There's a test of $3, right? So watch $3 here closely. That might be the VWAP test, right? Entry potential, right? So we'll see what happens here at $3. And then MULN again. MULN just holding 350 is a huge win. Like we might not think of it that way because we're getting some red candles, but MULN holding about 350 here. That's a big win. Big win. No. Head and shoulder here. Yeah, the ghost Andrew. Oh no, Andrew wants ghost, guys. So again, what Andrew's looking at here, guys, is this head and shoulder, right? On the smaller time frame, but again, we still pay attention to that nonetheless, though, right? Potentially here, right? That's what Andrew's looking at there. Potential head and shoulder, right? But I just like to settle, just hold above 350 here. So we can fail, but anytime we're sitting above 350 here, that's a win. Again, there you go. They ghost. The ghost of No ghost. Lad says no ghost, please. No ghost. Needs need to get puts. The market looks good. Let me get some puts. There you go. From Head and Shoulders on Mullen. They never played out. They have though, all right, Chris. They have quite a few times here. But most importantly, we'll look at that 350 level here. An hour, but having a multi-day run, Pablo. Okay, hour. Mullen, no shoulders. There you go. And we're dipping, right, guys? What are we dipping at from? What are we dipping from? We're dipping from the ghost level, right? So head and shoulder. Right. There's your red candle, right? But what do we need to do though? We need to consolidate at about 350 here. Otherwise, we're looking for 320 or maybe a double bottom, right? So, and there we go. We're holding it. Hold the line. Thriller. Thriller showed us. Dyalla showed us. Let me take a look here. What's everything else looking like here? And then you have HUSN, right? Just struggling around that 360 there, Pablo, right? Just 360 and then some red candles. Let me take a look at CENN again, guys. CERN. Central. Oh, it's dipping. Like it's dipping. It failed to hold $2 here. Yeah, this one doesn't like have the same. Like it just doesn't. It doesn't have that momentum, right? CERN here, and there you go, right? Double top for now, guys. Again, be careful. Don't FOMO at double tops, right? Do not FOMO at the double tops. Double tops have become a thing now, right? They always been a thing, but they've just become really common now for us, right? Do not FOMO the double tops. This thing, if you wanted an entry, we talked about how it needs to play a dollar and hold a dollar first. And you want to see what's happened with MULN, guys? MULN, right? There's MULN, right? Andrew goes ghost, right? There's ghost, right, guys? So see if we can hold it around this level here. See if we can hold this double bottom, right, at 336. If not, you're looking for 320 here, for MULN here, right? Is your ghost. Again, head and shoulder. If you're not sure what a head and shoulder is just a band that tells you we're about to go from bullish to bearish, right? It's a smaller time frame, so this could change at any point. It's the 1 minute time frame, so this could change at any point. This doesn't mean so when I take a look at a head and shoulder, guys, it doesn't mean we're gonna crash. What it tells me is when you take a look at a head and shoulder, it tells you that there's potential of this thing retracing to the left hand shoulder. Where's the left hand shoulder? Right? It's right here. So this tells me when you see a head and shoulder forming, it tells you that there's potential to retrace to this level, right? That's all I look for. And then anything after that is whatever, right? Here you go. Mullen dip. Yeah, there you go. Can we now get the entry for BBIG and Sarah? Let me take a look. Let's take a look here. So that's Mullen there, guys. BBIG would really like for BBIG to consolidate. Just again, BBIG at $3 here, Sarah. It's not bad at all, right? Not bad at all. As long as we can keep consolidating here and holding $3, BBIG doesn't look bad, right? Just make sure you have a plan though. And Mullen, yeah, there you go. BBIG trying to bounce. Mullen, guys, there's the Mullen bounce already, right? I mean, Mullen's almost back to 350, right? What that tells me, again, head and shoulder, all it tells me is that, yeah, we have the potential to retrace to this level here, the left hand shoulder, right? We just want to catch up. Say, hi, buddy, hi, left, hi, right, left shoulder. Can do it, guys. I saw a video of some guy doing a shoulder, like touching both shoulders together. It was really weird. Anyways, right? Left shoulder, that's the bottom. Right shoulder, potential bottom, right? And there it is bouncing already. Like it's almost recovered all the losses, right? And that's all it is. Sarah again, that's BBIG bouncing off $3, right? So that $3 level might be a nice level there to watch. And maybe some things there. There you go. Here we go. CI looks nice, Raymond. Yeah, it needs to clear that 92, right? Uh, it's hot right now, L. Yeah, I think you joined Discord, L, right after we talked about DD in Discord. So DD, oh yeah, CEI actually looks really good there, right? It's trying, right? There's that 92 cents. As long as this thing holds above 80 cents, I'm fine with it. It was really weird. Oh, the video? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, let me take a look at DD though. So DD again, Chinese name here, right? Is that? Oh yeah, that thing's up 8% still. It's bumping, like it's going. It looks really good, right? Like DD looks good. I don't know what else to say about this. So DD holding about $4 is a good sign here. That might be your entry there if you can retrace to four. Right, this thing was up 60% on Friday. Today, yep, another gap up, right? It looks really good, like really really good there. Those mountains are small. Those mountains are small, Peter. Very useless goats. Those are small mountains. I'm ready for I'm ready for the Olympics, Peter. First things first, run into the to the um yeah, let me see here. Yeah, it's just really L, like it's just really concerning to maybe look at it now for an entry after like this thing's run, like you look at that from like $2. I mean, this thing's gone well over 100% in the last like 3 days, right? And last three trading sessions here is pushed for 100%. um so that's my only concern, that it's had some massive candles. You want to see a little bit of a retracement, maybe again, maybe a dip to $4 test and hold that level first, right? If we can find support just above this 50-day moving average, that might be a nice play, right? And these names are dipping again. We're dipping again, guys. Dipping again. So, uh, you got in at 390. Okay, perfect. That's perfect. Okay, good. Right. Anything around that $4 level, which is where that 50-day moving average is. I would be setting a stop loss still. Now, like I would do like 399. Since you're in at 390, I do like 399 just in case it wants to dip. Right. Don't want to break below $4 again here. Otherwise, that might be signals of some redness. Some redness. Uh, Oh, Crystal, yesterday was bad. Today's not as bad. Today's not as bad. And there goes MULN, guys. MULN dipping again here, right? So, well, but dipping is still holding the bottom of that the left hand shoulder, right? We're dipping and still holding the bottoms there. Really need to hold here, because if this level breaks, now we're looking for 320, guys. If we break below this lows here, right, we're looking for 320. So this might be a nice little double bottom here, or whatever it is, right? But we need to hold it. BBIG is moving together with MULN. Like it just is, right? MULN and BBIG are moving together now. Green candle, red candles, right? So they're moving together here. And now it just seems like it almost like it hit the dollar and said, nope, I'm over it, right? It's okay. You're not trusting it, I know, right? I know, Pablo. Yeah, Gio, you asking now MULN or now or Neo? Hmm. Are you asking me, or you're asking? I'm not sure. There you go. We're still bouncing, right? Again, as long as we keep holding that bottom, right? What are we looking for here? We're hoping. Circle gang. Oh, look at that pump, guys! Right? Look at that pump. Back about 350, like nothing happened. Just like nothing happened. Look at MULN. MULN's like, excuse me, I did my head and shoulder already. I did my good old double bottom, right? Double bottom, right? Hold, an explosion, right? So yeah, that's really good, right? Really, really good. I'm gonna delete that though. There you go, and it's bumping it. It's sending in here. I tell you, CI looks good. It looks really good. I'm not sure. Yeah, it looks good. If that thing can hold above that 92 cent level, it's ready for $1. Um, show me your boom booms. Oh, it says, oh, here are my boom booms. Here are my boom booms. There you go. 11% for now. Virus, you criminal. Look at MULN, guys. I mean, like, look at MULN go. Like, look at MULN go. 38%. Okay, right. So, you know, right. The ghost is played out, right? The ghost of Andrew, right? Ghost is played out, head, shoulder, sewed off, held both the left shoulder, held the right hand shoulder, and said, bye. I'm not scared of ghost. What's a ghost? Is that right? So, and it's pumping now. So MULN looks really good there. Again, reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, would be very much appreciated if you could take a second and smash a like, guys. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Hit the like, hit that subscribe. If you want to share the link as well, give us a tweet on Twitter, tag us, share the link on Twitter, guys. Tag us, and here you go. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of the live chat there. So there you go, Varys. $4 next. Come on, we want four. We want four. We want four. No, we don't want $4. We want $5. $5. Yeah, now they just lost the momentum. Like now they just lost that steam. This thing was up what 80 something percent, failed double top at the dollar, and it's just backing off. Right, Central here. Central is yeah. We'll keep an eye out for Central for now and see what it does there. But MULN saying, come on, pump it. Good morning, Green. Pump it, pump it. Wait for the double tops on MULN. Yeah, double tops. Yeah, potentially, right? Double tops are a thing. So again, around this range here is what you be looking for, right? There's gonna be resistance here, of course, because that's the 20-day moving average, right? So I'd be a little bit careful there as well. But yeah, that's a nice pump, right? Hashtag Circle Gang. Let's go. Send it. And what does BBIG look like, guys? BBIG again. Whenever MULN moves, BBIG gets a little bit of steam. Like it doesn't move with the same amount of like ferocity, right? It doesn't. But it moves, right? It's back above $3 here. It's almost like MULN needs, almost like BBIG needs MULN here. Like it's so interesting, really interesting. 100 million in volume. Oh yeah, 100 million in volume, guys, and it's been less than 30 minutes. Less than 30 minutes and 100 million in volume. So are we ready for another half a billion in volume already, Jake? Are we ready? Ready? Anyways, yeah, I'm just DD is dipping there now, so that's my that's concerning, right? L, oh CEI looks really good actually. Like looks really good here as well. Like CI saying, how about you give me $1, right? What are we looking here for? What are we looking at here, guys? Looking at that, we needed to clear that 92 cents, right? 92 cents was that resistance we talked about. So there's 92 cents here, right around, right around this level here, right? You see, we struggled there initially, sold off, and then came back and said, yeah, you know what, this is not happening today. Like we will not be playing with 92 cents today, right? And it's trying to go for that dollar. So the dollar is obviously the big level, right? The CI looks good. Looks good. It's a what, Raymond? It's a would make me so happy. A green, never in my life did I think that a green sticky thing would make me so happy. A green sticky thing. What's a you know, Doug? Won't be a day trade. Did I see a lot of potential at the moment? You do? Okay, L. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, okay, perfect. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Let's see here. Ooh, let me respond to some of these tweets. Tweets. Oh, what's that mentioned? There you go. Thank you for that. Thank you for the retweets. Someone says, someone tagged me on like stock tweets. Someone tagged me and saying, said, MULN is a pump and dump. MULN is a pump and dump, guys. No, you're a pump and dump. I should respond to them saying you're a pump and dump. I want to respond. It's loading. I want to respond. Someone says MULN is a pump and dump, so let's respond. Uh, oh, it wants me to log in. Right? Am I please? What's my username? I don't know. Though lucky. Though lucky. What is just kidding, guys. Just kidding. Again, we talked about how MULN might struggle at this 20-day moving average, right? Because this is going to be some type of resistance here, right? Even though we're looking for that potential double top and 554, 4 and 5s, this level here, the red, right? Potential resistance there. So you want to be careful. But again, like MULN holding above, like $1.50 here today is a nice win, right? Just respond that they are during Don Pablo, right? um, I mean, every stock is a pump and dump. Every stock, it goes up, it goes down. Every stock goes up and down. Every stock. Yeah, you say, Ray says, say you are a two pump and dump. Fan said, yeah. Oh, Zip Trader said, Zip Trader fan said, it's a pump and dump as well. DM, okay. I mean, like MULN's been pumping from $1. Like it's been going from $1, you know. So it's not like it's say it 2 times in a row. Say it 2 times in a row. Yeah, I'm gonna have to respond to them then. Um, la, la, la. Yeah, go. You pump and dump. Let me get a playlist going here, guys. Some music. La música. Uh, you know what I wanna? Yeah, has news. What are my thoughts on it? T Money. Yeah, that's one that I wanted to get to pre-market. I just never got to it. I'll take a look. Are you in a position, T Money? Let me know what you're looking for. Just take a pump on them, then dump on them. No, CI here is looking really good, guys. Look at that. I mean, like, look at CI. That's looking really good, actually. All right, that's looking really good. Really, really good. 1 second. Yeah. Wow, we're not even at 200 likes, guys. We're not even at 200 likes. We're slacking. We're slacking on the likes. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, let's get to 200 likes, guys. Otherwise, MULN is gonna crash. If this MULN crashes, it's because of you guys. Even though it's not. MULN says, okay, let's pump it, right? Let's pump it, guys. If we get to 400 likes, MULN is going to hit. It's going to $4. 400 every 100 likes represents a price. I'm just joking, guys. But I'm not. Every 100 likes represents the dollar value. So if we don't start catching up to the price, it's gonna crash, guys. So we better start picking up here. Anyways, MULN looks really good here. What are we looking for here now? We need to clear this to 380 level, right? 380. There might potential of a double top here, so you want to be a little bit cautious, right? So we need to clear this level here and go for $4. But MULN looks like an absolute watermelon, like a watermelon inside of a watermelon. Looks really good. Oh yeah, CI looks good. 98 cents, 18%. Looks good. CEI. They can suck it. Yeah, whoever said it, it's a pump. They're pumping dump. Yeah. Look at that, guys. Look at MULN go. Um, Click the like once if I could click it. Yeah. Watermelon, right, Bex? It's a watermelon, guys. Watermelon. It's a watermelon. If you're not sure what a watermelon is, it's the most beautiful thing you ever seen. Someone became a member. I'm not sure who became a member though. Someone became a member. It never quite showed up for me. So if you became a member today, let me know. Let me know. You see it at $5, Kinsley? Okay. Um, $5 is our next level resistance after this level here, right? $5. Even though it's talking about 4 and 450s, five is the next level of like technical resistance on the chart. Um, Good morning, Dr. Fola. Market open today. Is that accurate, Edgar? I heard that was a thing last night too. I just haven't looked at it. Resistance. Not to be confused, BBI tickers are very similar. Yeah, it's funny because like whenever one pumps, Pablo, the other one moves as well, and then it becomes a whole confusing thing now. Don't say watermelon. No watermelon here. Watermelon. Watermelon, guys. It's a watermelon. $1 today for CI. Yeah, it's trying. That's your next level of resistance, Tim, for CI, right? This is CI. It's that $1 level. Now, what does now look like? Now is that's now. Now double top at the dollar, guys, right? And then we just haven't looked at it since because it's struggling at that $1 level here, right? It needs to clear this dollar level if it's gonna keep pumping, right? It needs to break above that level there. It's instead testing the lows of the day, which is concerning. It's creating lower highs, so you want to be careful here. If this thing breaks below 80 cents here, it might be scary business. Would be amazing. Yeah, virus, you're a useless goat. You know that. You're raising stop loss to 34. Ahuva, perfect, amazing, congratulations, good job. Did you remove the MA lines? No, it's really weird because they disappear on their own, and that's been my like beta. Like I don't know how that happens, but my lines have been just disappearing. Like I don't know why. Like they're just disappearing on their own now. They're like, what side of your rubbish? Side of your rubbish. BBIG is slacking, guys. Slacking. MULN, guys. Right? Again, you want to be careful in this range here because of a what? A potential double top, right? So we need to clear this range here, right? Um, but just like we talked about already, we look at levels, like we look at ranges, right? As long as BBI MULN holds above 350 today, that's fine. Like I'm fine with BB MULN holding above 350, right? So uh TV, the TV, Joe, the TV. NRSN is flying, Neo. Okay, did we? Yeah. Yeah, we completely that again. That's a stock we wanted to watch today, right? We just completely slacked with it, and it's gone, right? So NRSN, let me take a look, guys. That's one that we looked at pre-market, or we had it up on the pre-market movers list there. So NRSN, there's just quite a few names to watch today, right? Oh yeah, that thing is pumping. It's a resistance, right? $4. Wow, Pablo. That second dip to three, right? Is that the yeah? That's the 1 minute. So it's pumped, but now it's sitting on resistance. You can see the last three candles here failing at that level. So just be a little bit cautious, right? But it looks really good. NRSN does, right? Can I look at what Judah? What's your question about CEI? That this is CEI right here. $1 is your next level of resistance, right? Here you go. Something big for sure. Something big for sure. So $4 and CEI is loving today, guys. Like it's absolutely loving it. Like it's having a really good day today. 20%, 19. It's loving it. Agree, Maurice? Yeah, I agree. Oh, here goes. Here goes $1 for CEI. If you're holding CEI in the chat, type in yes. Type in yes if you're holding it. La 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 la. La, la. Oh no. That one ripped. Oh, it did. It did, Joe. It did. And again, we looked at most of these names here, right? And NRSN, right? I think it was only 38% in pre-market, $2.16, right? At least the last time we refreshed, right? And then it said, "See ya, don't wanna be ya," right? 216, and then here it is, $4, right? $1 for CI, guys. It's pump. It's a pump fest today, right? Yes, average is $1.18 volts. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it needs to clear this $1 level here. Break above, hold it, and then it's ready for 120, which is the next level of resistance here, 120, right? If this can break above $1, test and hold that dollar level, yeah, 120 next. MULN, guys, MULN says bye. I did my whole dip thing, and I want to go. Like MULN is impressive. Now, if you're holding CI, congrats on the gains, right? Congratulations. Um, 101. 101. Healthy. Okay. 101. Oil is pumping to 110. CEI indo. Yeah, Bonnie, exactly right. Oil. When we streamed last night in Discord, oil was gapping up, right? In the future, oil was gapping up. So expected for these energy plays to be moving up as well. So 20K shares at 83. Rob, you have a really nice entry. Like you have a really nice entry around 80 cents, right? 80 cents support. So you're very happy. 20,000 shares. Wow, 20,000 shares at 83 cents. I mean, you're a believer. You believe. So no, that looks really good there. Looks really good. Oil. The only thing that's slacking now is BBIG. Like BBIG needs to get back about $3. Other than that, though, everything else looks good, right? BBIG is the only slacker here. That thing needs to get back above. Um, and now is trying here. Like now is trying to find a double bottom level here of support, right? Bottoms away, right? So it's trying. So that's a good sign here. If now can find a way to hold above this level here today, like this, let's say 80 cents here, right? If now can hold that, actually that's 83. But if now can find a way to hold above this here, that's a good sign, right? It's trying to find the base here. That's really good. CERN, right, needs to get above $2 as well here, so that's not too bad. Yeah, and CEI is holding, right? NRSN failing to reclaim that $4 level. So again, I wouldn't be buying resistance anyways, right? Like I wouldn't be buying here until we can reclaim, hold 4, and then go for 470, right? So 470, wow, yeah, 470. So there you go. CI though looks good, 22%. Has been a Zach pump from the recent past. You passed, Pablo. Okay, there you go. The average cost, your what? Leslie? Oh no, it's slowly. CEI is slowly trying to go up, right? So what's your average cost, Leslie? What's your average cost? Since you're you're not happy about it. Um, GBS looking good, light. Okay, sounds good. Have 1,500 shares of MULN at 211. Huva, congratulations, right? I mean, just keep moving that stop loss higher. Like if you ask me if MULN is like giving us a reason to sell today, it really hasn't, right? It really hasn't. I mean, you can be scared of like the double top. You can be scared of like a head and shoulder, right? But like we open, right? We knew MULN would get a sell off at the open because people are gonna take profits. That's just what happens, right? People sell at the open. Like people sell. right? We knew this would happen, right? People would take profits, but then as soon as you sell off and pump, it gives you a really nice level to watch, right? So what are we watching here on the other side? Well, we're watching for this spot not to be the bottom, right? So we pumped again, right, and came back down and held that level. So does that give you a reason to sell? No, right? Set your stop losses, right? Right back above. Every time we approach like this level here at 350, we broke above, so that's a good sign, and that's what we're sitting at now. There seems to be a lot of resistance here, though, so be careful. You know what? You know what just exploded, though, guys? NR. We just talked about this 373, 470 level here. It broke above. Look at that resistance. NRSN, guys. Broke above that $4 level here. Exploded to 470 right away. That's your next resistance, right? Next resistance. This candle hit it and backed off. New candles hitting and backing off as well. I mean, that thing just exploded. NRXN here. That 200%, guys. That thing's up. NRSN is up 200%, right? So, send there. Wow, 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 wow. And it's backing off. So like, I'd be careful with that resistance, anyways, right? It's hit resistance, so just be careful. Oh, you meant embarrassed? Oh, okay, okay. That's okay, Leslie. Like we all get into positions that we're not, proud of. Is MULN going down tomorrow? Tigerfly says, "Hey, is MULN going down tomorrow?" I mean, we're here today though, right? And the market is basically open. So is MULN going down tomorrow? I have no idea. Um, I have no idea. So, you know, that's impressive, guys. That's really impressive. That's just a massive, massive pump. Massive pump. And MULN, yeah, MULN looks good. Like it's creating higher low after higher low and higher lows. So to say we're going down tomorrow again, can't even tell you what's gonna happen in the next in the next So take some profits and calls. A MULN looking for a re-entry at 325. Yeah, David, that's fine, right? Oh, you got in at like $1.37. Okay, $1.37. So Leslie, again, that thing is gonna need to find a way to hold above that $1 level, and then it's ready for 120, and then anything after that, right? So um my only reason to sell would be raise anxiety. There you go, right? And you know what's bumping again still? Good old NRSN here. Wow, like that. That expire Friday or due tomorrow, but we shall see. Okay, Jake, sounds good. Sounds good. $5, guys. This is what we want with MULN, right? We want MULN to give us some boom boom candles like this. If you're holding NRSN, type in yes in the chat, guys, because that thing is going. I mean, that thing said, is it Christmas? Is it what's a pump holiday? Wow, look at that. Like it's up 240% and just going and going and going. That's impressive. Again, when we looked at this, so this is the last time wow, oh my goodness, guys, look at that. 250%, right? When we refresh this thing in pre-market, guys, the last time we did it, look at the price for NRXN pre-market, right? When 216, 38%, guys, 38% pre-market, right? And now it's 450%. That's impressive. That's crazy. Anyways, if you bought it at the price there, you're happy. I'm really happy. This is scary. It's scary AF. Yeah. Well, what comes to the markets? 260%. I mean, it's just pumping. Just pump it. All the monies. All the monies. There you go. Valentine's is a pump holiday. There you go, Joe. Is it Valentine's Day? You want to be my Valentine? Want to be my Valentine? My Valentine? Boom, boom. Nah. You should have never sold oil, BFN. Yeah. What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? I mean, today is a pump holiday. It's Monday, pump holiday, guys. No halts, no halts, guys. 270% and just going. Olu, boom, boom, boom candles. I mean, we want to see these candles on MULN here soon. We want to see these candles on all day today and all these stonks, guys. MULN is dipping a little bit, right? We're sitting at 350, 59 here. Again, support at 350, right? That's our most reliable level of support. So we're just leaving that on the side for now. Because I mean, like, wow. right? This thing really struggled at that resistance there, right? And then struggled at the next level of resistance here. Those are the only two levels we really had in there. And then we just ignored it all. We just it's just gone. Where's the next level of resistance? How about the moon? What might be a good entry for now? A good entry was $6. Oh my goodness. 290%. 290%, guys. Matic Mondays. For now, entry for now, we talked about this level here around like 80 something cents here, right? Like around 83 cents. It needs to get going here though. Like it formed the double bottom, right? Around 80 cents here, 83 cents might be nice, right? But it needs to again, it needs to clear this level here at 90, 91 is the level that it really needs to break. So we're in a little bit of a range for now. Resistance at 93, support around 83 cents here. So it needs to clear that 93 to get pumping. Oh my goodness, guys. Like highs on highs on highs. What's going on here? Like, are we to the moon? It stopped moving. What stopped moving? This? Oh, it's halted. It's halted. That's why. It's finally halted, guys, at 293%. That's impressive. You FOMO at 550? Okay, FOMO. FOMO at 550, guys. And he said, yeah, FOMO? You join, you can. Since 160 been adding shares, slowly my average is 280 now. Okay, I don't know what I've been for three Comptons. That's amazing, right? That's perfect Comptons. That's perfect. I like averaging up. I like getting into a position, and then as it continues to prove me right, right? Or as long as I keep making profits, uh, why didn't you know about it, Peter? That's why it's exploding. um, yeah. There you go. No, we didn't. We talked about it a little bit pre-market, right? Because it's again pre-market gainer. Um, um, but we didn't focus on it as much as we should have, right? We talked about that those two levels of resistance, but that was basically it, right? So these guys had news as well here, right? It's gonna give me a weird thing there. So neuroscience therapeutic shares are trading high after the company announced it has received FDA clearance to initiate a pharmacokinetic study of prime C in healthy adult subjects. Again, when we look at this stuff, we look at it from a point of view of this news. Okay, cool, right? I mean, like that thing again from 36%, 38% pre-market to up almost 300% here now. That's impressive. Like that's a great, that's a pump. I mean, like this one never like it had a little dip at the open and said, yeah, okay, guys, yeah, you know what? See you guys never, right? I mean, that thing just left the building, right? So back to MULN here, guys. MULN is just doing its thing, right? Consolidating, holding, fine, right? BBIG, BBIG is slacking to me. It's up 15%. That's cool, right? Especially from where, like from $3 there, it's from $2. It's done really well, right? But it needs. I prefer this thing to be sitting above $3 here. Um, Prefer for that to sit above $3. Good morning, Yami. Good morning. Yeah, I mean, you're just waking up. No, you're probably working, right? Working. YOLO makes money every time. Oh, YOLO, Master Yeats. YOLO. You bought at $3, sold at 387. Wish I sold half instead. Inspire, success, yeah, absolutely, right? And that's the thing too. Like you never know how high these things go. So the best thing to do is again, you get in at $3 to push us like that. Set a stop loss. 349, $3, right? Break even. 320, right? And then as it keeps pumping, keep pushing that thing higher. I was up with pre-market Discord crowd. Okay, sounds good, Yami. Oh, I barely looked at Discord this morning. Yeah, I was tired, and I just woke up and yeah. Good morning. Buy the breakout small and add on the legs. Yeah, pretty common moves. Exactly, Joe. Right, exactly. So just average up instead, right? Average up instead. Double game weeks, like kids, just like okay, cool. There you go. Derek, good morning. Had a nice run as well, Yami. Yeah. At 260, moving stop loss to has my stop loss at 260. Moving morning dip took me out. The morning dip took you out. Interesting. How do I join Discord? You have to become a member, right? In order to join Discord, guys, you have to become a member. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there, and then sign up for the Discord level, and then you get the link to join us in Discord, right? So, yeah, yeah. So become a member, guys. Come join us in Discord. You like CEI? Yeah, CEI needs to clear that $1 level though. Like it needs to clear $1. We know this is a big level here, the dollar. It needs to clear that level, and then it's ready for more. See, and then of course this thing is still halted, right? NRSN here. Position on till the dip. Yeah. I mean, unless you want a FOMO, right? I would like a dip here on this thing. It needs to dip, right? Super low float as well. So a lot of volume coming in, right? So we talk about this stuff all on halted, guys. On halted, right? Oh, here we go. Come on. What's gonna happen now? Do we dip? Yeah, we're dipping, right? We need a dip. So and that's here. Come on, dipping. It's dipping. Yami says yes. Come join us in Discord. Yeah, guys, come join us in Discord. We'll stop shorting. Yeah. There you go. Not sure how much of a dip we're gonna get here though, and that's the concern. So, and when these things move so aggressively, you're not quite sure. Oh, it wants to go again. Like it's just all over the place. And MULN is really dipping. Like MULN is really dipping here. Like MULN is back to this 350 level. So this candle here really needs to hold about 350. Like at the end of this candle in the next 21 seconds here, that thing needs to hold 350. It needs to. Otherwise, again, support add that support right. This level here at like 336, right? You know what? Just woke up and said, you know what, guys? Yeah, how about you leave me alone? Is this, guys? Look at that thing. It's up 316% now. 316%, guys. 316%. That's madness. That's crazy. That's impressive. When all way below, yeah, that's impressive. You know what I keep thinking about though? I keep thinking about this pre-market price, 38% pre-market, right? 2016 cents and 300 and something percent. No dips, no dips. There you go. Oh, la, la, la. Oh, ho, ho, ho. He gave us like two red candles, guys. Oh my goodness, 350%. I've never discovered America. 350%, guys. Stop selling. On its way to $10. I mean, it seems like it just wants to go, right? I would be careful. Let me take a look at the daily chart again here one more time, guys. We've looked at that just once today, right? We look at that, right? And that's why we looked at this price here because that's the all-time high. Like this thing is sitting at all-time highs now. So for now, it's all based on psychological levels here. I mean, like that's the IPO day, right? We looked at that, right? It's gone. Like it said, bye, see ya, don't wanna be ya. Leave me alone. Um, leave me alone. No, no, no. However that song goes. Anyways, that looks really good there. Assassin, that looks really good. NRSN looks really good. With Peter, I'm not sure. KB's most likely just watching or working, right? So at least MULN had a nice gap up here today, right? So at least it opened up way above $3, way above. So that's good. Again, MULN needs to find a way to hold above 350 here, right? BBIG's trying. It needs an increase in volume. MULN does. Yeah, that's the thing though. You almost bought? Okay. Yeah, be careful though. Be careful. Because like selling something that's dipping to rotate to something that's up 300 and something percent already could be a really scary sign though, right? Because if the dipping starts pumping and the pumping starts dipping, and then now you're in trouble, right? Um, PIK is drowning. Is drowning, Enrique? What is it at? What is it at? So here we are dipping, right? On again, it's bound to happen. Like it has to dip. At some point, it has to dip, right? Before it goes for a run again. Like it's gonna have to happen. Can't just keep pumping forever, right? Mm, or from yeah, is the only thing. Yeah, it is. David. Oh, you shorted oil. Okay. Yeah, just waiting for a level there on NRSN here, but it seems to be holding that previous red candle, right? That red candle like right there, and then this new red candle like right here, right? That's what it seems to be holding for now, and it's yeah, just want to give it a little bit of time. And MULN guys, yeah, there's MULN guys, right back about 350. So no concerns there yet for MULN. For me, not yet, right? If MULN breaks below the low today or fails to reclaim 350 there, right? That's a red flag for me. For now though, nah, don't care. MULN looks good here. Great morning. Hopefully, T2 rule will be a complete explosion after Friday's in the money calls. If more, blah blah blah. Derek, yeah, let's go, MULN. Speaking of MULN, Derek, yeah. Speaking. Now is bouncing. Okay, perfect. There you go. Um, oh no, let me take a look at now here, guys. And there you go now, right? So now that's your support, right? 83 cents ish here. Um, we wanted this thing to pump on this double bottom here, right? For now, wanted it to pump here. It dipped though and formed somewhat of a triple bottom, right? And now it's trying to go again. So again, now it looks good. It needs $1, right? So that's now. That's now, guys. You're still holding MULN? Yeah, Sean, I know you are. I know you are. You are. Chris, you missed. You missed. Mindy was on. No, Mindy wasn't on Friday. She had a birthday on Friday, so she's probably still wasted. She's probably still chocolate wasted from celebrating the birthday all weekend long. It needs $1.50, Khalil. I mean, $1 first, right? Because we feel that the dollar twice already now. So that's what it needs there first. You miss, yeah. No, Mindy was on Friday. She was on Thursday. She was in the chat on Friday, and yeah, there you go. You miss Mindy? Just I threw a. Oh, you did? Okay, BTX. There was a time around that when it ran up 1,000%. I mean, like Leandro. Sometimes these stocks they do that though, right? So 40 around it exactly right. So there's a huge block at like at 47,000 shares for now. Yeah, a dollar is gonna be a level of resistance. It's a level that people just sell at. Yeah. Okay. You remember, right? Send us some DMs in Discord if you want. Uh, what is it at? Miami, it is at $6 and 40 cents here. Still holding 300%. Like that thing's impressive. Is a 1 day squeeze. So pump and dump from MULN is a slow and steady. Yeah, Bonnie, yes, right. At least for now. At least for now, right. That's what we see these things as. You know. Let's see. Did we make it to 200 likes, guys? Have we done it yet? Oh yeah, we did it. Good job, guys. Good job. We made it to 200 likes. So now let's get to 300 likes, guys. Come on, smash the like. If you haven't already, smash the like. Hit that subscribe. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, you should come join us in Discord. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So come join us in Discord. Let's let's keep making these gains together. Let's keep building a community, right? Let's keep going, right? So again, before all of these names, right? All names that have been talked about in Discord, most of them, right? So it's nice to have a community, right? So Oxy's flying, yeah. Oil looks good today, so Oxy should look better. So that's that. CEI is trying to go for that $1 level as well there, so that looks good. Now they're just playing games here, and then we of course Naked Brands Central here. It's just been flat, like absolutely flatness, right? And MULN is trying. Like MULN, I like what MULN is doing here, guys. If we can find a way to hold this level here at 350 today, that's a win. That's a huge win, right? So I mean, 320 is a huge win, but 350, very nice. I like that. I like that. In the words of DJ Khaled, guys, I like that. I like that. Good morning, Costa. Latecomers. Here's a like. um, Oxy's off $5. That's impressive. That's really impressive, actually. So yeah, oil is up though, right? Oil is up. Oxy is a nice energy play. So were there any good mentions? Yeah, we mostly talked about MULN. We talked about MULN, BBIG. We talked about now. Um, now we talked about now. Now it's had a good day today. We talked about what else, guys? We spent a lot of time like just talking about a lot of rubbish because we knew again some of these names were the names that we were going to focus on anyways. We looked at the earnings calendar, but I don't honestly don't remember because we talked so much about like these those two names, and then now and then there were a few more. There you go, Merlin. There you go. There you go. That's a nice little double bottom there for Mullen, right? Just a nice little double bottom at 350 there. So that's really impressive. Really, really impressive there. There you go. So guessing game. What's the high today for Mullen, guys? Just what do you think Mullen pushes to today before we what's the high? What do you guys think? What's the high? Just a guessing game. Let me know. Is it $5? Is it $4? Is it 370? Is it 380? You did, Kelly? Okay, 577. Okay. Neo's dropping. It might be a good to pick up 17 to 18. Yeah. I mean, those things ran like really like Leo. Those things ran so much on Friday, right? Because of like the news that came out of China. So if they're dipping, I'm not surprised. You grabbed $424. Okay, $4, 420, 420, 420, 420, guys. 69, 420, 420. We want 420. Okay, cool. Mullen, you hear this? 420. Like I wouldn't be surprised if these algos do that just for laughs. Um, like I would not be surprised at all. A 375 assassin. Okay. Hero says possibly $10. $10 for Mullen. He missed Oxy. Oh yeah. Oxy's a monster. When oil runs, right? Oxy's an absolute monster. You're so sad you missed it. No, that's okay. There's always gonna be another play, right? Don't worry about it. Always gonna be something else. Let me see here. Number 160. Okay, cool. Cool. And sea change is another one that I looked at last week. 1 second here. Interesting. Uh, let's sea change. Ooh, there we go. Up 10% here. Wow, nice. Sea change. Sea change is at 152 there, guys. So if you guys remember, we talked about sea change a bit last week, right? SEAC, right? It's up 10% today. We just haven't focused on it, but it looks good, right? So sea change. 420 is gonna our new support. What's a good entry, Martin? For CEI, you might have missed it. Yeah, again, there's no entry here for CEI around $1 until we can break above it and hold above that dollar, right? Break above $1, come back and test and start creating and start moving from there. That yeah, then $1 would be an entry, right? If not, yeah. I mean, like 92 cents and 80 cents there. 80 cents is a really nice level. I don't know if you're gonna get that though, but yeah. And it's impressive how like this thing's run up 300%, guys, and just flagging. I mean, like it's run up 300% and just holding it. You got in at 6 and sold at 640. Yami, okay, nice, good job, right? You want to, yeah. So, but you remember what happened on Friday with PIK, right? Yami, this thing gapped, that thing pushed, and then just flagged and sat, and eventually got a massive red candle, right? So, I'm not saying that's gonna happen here, but this looks good here. That's impressive what this thing is doing here. And then CI, yep, I did $1, $1. Quick and easy, quick and easy. There you go. Mullen, okay, still holding there nicely. What else? Okay, cool. He held on to yeah. There you go, Yami. Yeah. We'll see what happens here. Again, CI the dollar and NRSN here, just flagging, guys. Again, I would be a little bit cautious, right? These things need momentum. As much as we want to call like flags, the flags are usually good. They're usually good signs. But these things are running because of momentum. So when it starts sitting flat here, that's a potential sign that it's losing some of that momentum, right? So thank God I made it up today. There you go, Yami. Congrats. Good job. And there's a little bit of red, right? If you're holding this thing, you'd be back to break even, right? So you'd be back to break even. DRMA is going then. Okay. I need some lotion. My lips are dry. Going back to old price before offering, amazing. Martin, yeah, it's again the price of oil is going up, so most of those stocks should be moving as well. There. Let me take a look at the RMA. Then, uh, is it this one here? I don't think so. No, I think the MA. Yeah, I looked at a different stock there. This one here. Yep. 37%. Interesting. And popping. What's the volume? So not a whole lot of volume yet, but it's a super small float. Almost like guys, watch DMRA be like one of those. Okay, we were at 38%, 39%. Right here we go for here we go for 200%. Right, Dan. Let me take a look at the daily here. We'll keep a really close eye on that one, guys. Take a look at this, guys. Take a look at this stonk here. Take a look at this closely, right? So IPO, right? IPO crash. Small float, right? 4.3 million, right? It's up 41% now because it just keeps going there, right? Take a look at that, okay? And then take a look at NRSN here, right? So NRSN, right? IPO crash, a dollar around the same level there, small float, and then all of a sudden, but these guys had news though, right? So we'll keep it really close. DRMA here. We'll keep a real close eye on this thing here. I keep picking the wrong one. DRMA. Interesting. 35. Okay, cool. What does the 1 minute chart look like here? It needs more volume here, Dan. But this thing could we'll keep it close, just in case. We'll leave it we'll leave it close on AMC. Okay, perfect. And above a dollar, CEI. A big W. Yeah, NRSN here is just again it's just flagging, like, which is not a bad sign. Again, a flag it's a good sign. It's a really good sign, right? But you just want to be just be cautious. EMC. Dan, do you know why it's moving, Dan? Let me know if you find a reason why that thing is trying to pump them, right? Let us know. It's not interesting. 55. Okay, cool. It needs volume, that's for sure. Needs a little bit of volume. 30. Okay, cool. So let's go. NRSN, let's go. Let's go, Nasreen. Come on. About to decide. Yeah. It's trying. Like, it's really trying here. Which way wants to go? And then let's go back here to MULN, guys. Because well, again, we're leaving MULN on the side here because it's going sideways, right? So which is fine. Like, we're not concerned yet. It's holding 350, which is what we're asking for. So yeah, not a whole lot happening though. BBIG, yeah, BBIG is trying as well. It needs to get back about $3 there. Needs to get back about $3, guys. Empress. Not sure why it's moving, Dan. Okay, yeah. It needs a little bit of it needs volume there. That's what it needs. It needs volumes. But that's not bad, right? Low float there. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, now it's just been it's just been stagnant, guys. Just stagnant. And then sorry, and here still deciding which way he wants to go. And you're either gonna get a nice boom candle to the top or a nice red candle to something, right? So once that thing decides to. What are we looking at here? Okay, cool. Let's see. Dan, are you in it? Did you get in? You playing with that? Boom booms, no doom dooms, Joe. Yeah. No doom dooms, just boom booms. AMC, 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 AMC. The MULN is actually doing well. Doing well. La, la. Let me see. Oh yeah, that thing. What that thing is? Yep. New high today here for DRMA here, right? New highs of the day here. Interesting. I'd be watching for like $1.50 there, of course, right? Just a psychological level there. See if we can break above, right? See if we can break above and get some volume and squeeze it. AMC's rubbish, Peter. Is this a new stock now? Are you gonna DRMA, Peter? Are you gonna get this or no? Oh, that's the first question. It's a technical question. Peter, are you buying? Yes or no? Waiting for dip. It's been going. Yeah, it's been pumping, right? So a dip would be nice somewhere. Just a dip in consolidation and like the moving average there. That's our first like sign of red in the last few minutes, right? In the last like 10 minutes here. So a nice dip would be a yeah. You like it, MULN? Oh yeah, MULN looks fine. Right, Musty? Like first question number one. Question number one. Just kidding. You guys keep threatening my life. You guys are threatening my. No, Peter. No. No. We just have fun with that, Peter. You know, it's not you. It's just everybody feels that way though. Like most people feel that way. It's like, oh, I bought the stock. Well, there we go. It's crashing, right? It's just fun. So MULN is pushing again here for 360, right? Which is amazing. Cash, of course. What's your question though? Like, what's your position? What's your position in that play there? You keep adding on dips, line? Okay. You get a dip. I get a dip. When you dip, I dip just like that. La 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 la. They need to add a Peter bot indicator on TradingView. Peter bought it. Like one of these indicators, right? One of these indicators at the bottom here, right? Peter bought red. Peter sold green. Um, that's funny. Good morning, the business. Good morning. You're in? Okay, in. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll leave it up so I don't forget cash. I'll take a look in a bit here. It's just snatching wigs today. Yeah. For a run, just for its health. Just for its health, exactly. Why can't MULN move like NRSN? Empress, it's not. I know what you mean. I know. But it's not the same. One is a super low float. And one is a low float, but not. So NRSN, for example, has 6 million, right? So has 6 million slices of pizza, right? With 61 million people looking to buy those pieces of pizza, whereas MULN has 21 million. Well, I mean, it most likely aligns, but it's just a bigger float, and yeah. So, I mean, we were asking this question last week. MULN 500 million in volume. How come we're not just exploding, right? So we know there's a lot more that goes on behind the scenes there, right? You know what's exploding though? It decided. NRSN decided here. That's such a trap, right? It also has no options. There you go. That's another big point as well. No options, so less manipulation, right? This thing looked like it was about to go 670, and then they crashed it to 540 here. That's a little well-known trap here. It's like, oh, pumping, psych, sold it. So you sold at 625, Kelly. Yeah, nice, good job there. Otherwise, no more ghosts, please. No more ghosts here. CEI though has a double top, right? That's your double top there for CEI. So it failed at the same level twice there. That's usually a bearish sign there, right? But it's holding. Oh, there we go. It's holding the 96 cents here, which is good. Let's see if we can dip again. Yeah, to 470. I mean, 470 might be nice, right? I don't know if you're gonna get that though. And there we go. Here we are dipping, right? So we needed a dip. We needed some red candles here. Maybe to the view up here or something, right? Something. I think I wish this thing had more volume. It just doesn't then, right? It just doesn't have that volume, which is it is what it is. But yeah, I think this thing is yeah. Let's go, Kelly. Thank you very much. Thanks for the tip. Let's go, Kelly. Teamwork, community work, right? Community guys, right? Teamwork. All here together. Someone finds a play, they share, right? Someone else finds a play, and we talk about it, and we, So teamwork. Thank you guys very much for sharing. Always, I really appreciate that. Thank you very much, Kelly. Thank you very much for the super sticker. Let's go, super chats. Let's go from Utah. VLTA earnings at close. Let's go, Diamond. Come on. Go say hi to Mindy, Diamond. Um, Congrats to anyone who at work you missed this, Sean. That's okay. That's okay. You know what's pumping though? BBIG. BBIG is like, okay, finally, I'm back to $3. BBIG is like, my people. Let's go, BBIG. Come on. We want you to go. We want you to go. So BBIG looks good there, guys. I like that. I like that. There you go. CO Team 6, that's what we call it, guys. That's CO Team 6, guys. CO Team 6 is any drunk calls from Mindy? No, no drunk calls. No drunk calls from Mindy. Peter, um, not drunk calls. Unbelievable. Um, um, Peter, see what we've done now. Anyways, BBIG looks good there. MULN looks good. Um, and NRSN is just is trying to figure its stuff out. And then we had a nice dip here. I just want to see what this thing does here, Dan. See if volume comes in or anything, right? And this might be a play, right? I'm forgetting about a ticker here. I've missed a few tickers. I know you guys have been asking for tickers here. I'm sorry if I missed your ticker. I completely forgot. There's a ticker here from Cash. Cash, mine looking at, you got in at the dollar, HUSN, 280, right, Cash? Okay, I'll take a look. Let me take a look here. Yeah, HUSN here. Again, these guys had news this morning. You're in at 280, so you're slightly green in that position. As MULN is like, oh, CO Team 6 in the building. Let me give you a squeeze. Let me give you a pump. So yeah, again, looks fine, right? So these guys had a nice pump, gap up, and then sold off, and then pumped again, and you're in at 280, which is not bad of a level. Like it's not bad as BBIG might sell off too, right? BBIG looks good. Good morning, Fonzie. Fonzie's back, guys. Fonzie, welcome back, BBIG man. So again, anyways, this thing looks okay for now. It needs to clear this little level here. It needs to create some higher lows, right? What it's really struggling with is higher lows. So it's gonna need to get above $3 here as soon as possible. If not, if I were in your position, I'd be putting a stop loss somewhere, break even or something, right? So I'm not going from red to green, please, right? But it needs to clear $3 here as soon as possible, Cash. It doesn't look bad. It's still up 44% for the day, right? So you're in a green, you're green, right? Yeah, I feel like I'd be doing like a dollar, like 281 here for a stop loss, just in case it breaks below this low here. That's a bearish signal, right? So even though like this level here might be the bottom, right? I would still use a stop. Maybe why not do like 286 or something, right? So might enter MULN at support 350. Okay, yeah. And then some more questions here, guys. Again, I'm missing them. Here come the bots again, guys. The bots are spamming NNDM, right? We talked about NNDM last week. NNDM here again. These guys have a huge cash position, like billions and billions of dollars. It's slightly up, right? So we'll see what comes of that. Teamwork makes the dream work, Rami. Yeah, right. So, two K today. Congratulations. Good job, right? Good job. What did I want to take a look at here? Completely forgetting now. Completely forgetting, guys, what I was looking at them. Again, now it's trying. It's trying to form a bottom here. Maybe it's gonna wake up and pump again, right? And we're dipping. It's dipping here. Maybe a dollar here, Dan, right? Maybe a dollar. We'll see if anything comes out of this. DRMA, right? So we'll see if anything comes out of this. See if this thing can sell up to $1, maybe hold that level. It's giving away all those gains. Like all the gains. Gone. Bye-bye. Right? Uh okay, you sold at 295. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, MULN is back to 350, guys. 350. So see if we can hold about 350 here now again, right? And go from there. And then of course BBIG holding $3, which we like. What do I think CEI is gonna do this week? I'm not sure, right? It all depends on the price of oil and like what's happening in the world, right? So CEI seems to move nicely with that. If I can find CEI here, so CEI again double top, right? See like CEI double top, just above $1. Next level support is 92 cents here. If we can play $1, so this week, Derek, if this can play $1 and hold above that level, that's amazing, right? That's amazing. Then we're looking for 120, and then continuation, right? So, Tiger red to green. Okay, impressive. Virgo. I'll take a look. Oh, there we go. Now one sit, guys. Like now one sit. It just needs to get above 92 cents as well here. It's like it's trying to find a base here, um, which is a good sign. Anyways, let me take a look at TIG. What is it again, Virgo? GR. Yeah. Red to green. Ooh, that's impressive. Look at that, right? So again, that's what we talked about last week, right, Virgo? This level was a level from last week, right? Last Friday, 520, right? 520, so pumped. Came back to that 520 level, held, and said bye, bye. And MULN again, guys. MULN, not $5 yet. 350, right? 350. We keep bouncing. As long as we keep bouncing up 350, that thing looks fine. Looks completely okay there. Anyways, AMC bought a gold mine in Nevada. Yeah. I mean, what do you want them to do? They want to buy gold. They want to buy gold. Maybe they, strong. Okay, 350. You're back in now. It's going to run. You put in 86 cents. Okay, nice, Kelly. Yeah, right. It's forming a nice little. It's forming a really nice bottom there. Um, a really nice bottom. So we'll see. Gold popcorn, guys. Who doesn't want gold popcorn? Well, BBIG does. Like, give me gold popcorn, please, please and thank you. What do we add here? Just like taking a look at. There we go. Oh, let's get to it again, guys. Smash the like if you haven't already. Let's get to 300 likes. 300 likes. That's what MULN is waiting for, guys. MULN is waiting for that 300 like mark to get the next pump going. So if you're not liking, it's MULN isn't pumping yet because of you. It's your fault. So smash a like. Let's get pumping again here. Come on, pump it. 1 gallon of premium share, Fonzie. Yeah, 1 gallon of premium. Hopefully, Fonzie. Hopefully, right? Yeah. Um, Oh yeah. What's the high today? Okay, 328, right? So BBIG, yeah, looks good. I'm glad we're back about $3 here, guys, for BBIG. So that's a really good sign for me. Let's keep that going. Let's keep it pumping. La la la. You know what's not giving up though? Like what's just not giving up? It's NRSN here. Like this thing just doesn't want to give up. It had that nice little dump to 520-ish, 530, and said, "Yep, know what? I want my money back. I want my money back, guys. Give my money backs." Gonna play the song, Enrique? Oh yeah. I will. Agri's moving. Where's the song, guys? Where's the song? Oh, I completely missed it there. So that's the next song on the list. Don't worry. That's the next song. You did? You did, Kelly? With you okay? Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. Oh, NRXN. Yeah, it does. That's it. That's it right there. NRXN. There. It looks good. I think it's trying there, Kelly. We'll see. We'll see what it does, right? I just wish if that thing had volume, Kelly, like it'd be pumping, right? it'd be pumping there. It just doesn't. To me, it looks very similar to NRSN here. Like it looks very similar. Um, it's gonna drop some big news. What's the big news? How do you know they're gonna drop big news? You guys want to know that Alan is a bot, guys? Alan is a bot, right? Alan, hi Alan. Um, is what big news is NNDM gonna drop? Let us know. How do you know? Um, we're not gonna get a response, guys. There you go. Don't waste your time. Anyways, thank you very much, Virus. Yeah, guys. If again, come join us in Discord. If you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Come join us. There you go. And another bounce. 355. 355. La 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 la. Interesting. Yeah, we're just below the view up there, Kelly. On that thing there, like it's that 120. The view up, so it needs to clear that level and start pushing again. Maybe volume is gonna come in once it does. Oh, what's the big news there? Oh, Alan is not gonna give you anything. Went from 1 to in 5 trading days. That's amazing. Like that's amazing, Ricky. From 1 to 5K, that's amazing. Like it's not just that's amazing. Oh, let's go. Let's go to the right, to the left. Put your hands together. Come on, get in your dance pose, please. Come on. Let's go. Come on, something give us a pump here. This song deserves a pump. Sean, let's go. Peter says yes. Oh, damn, Varus. Let's go, Light. Come on. Let's go. It's dance class, guys. Max says, let's go. DJ, look, come on, Avon. Let's go shake it for the shorts. For the shorts, Joe. You know what's loving this though? Oh, this is loving it. It's pumping here now, right? This is for this, I guess. NRSN. Something pumps when we play this song. Something always pumps when we play this song. So it's NRSN here. No. Left pump. Varus, you're a useless goat, you know that? That's right, pump. Left pump. Some talk about Dyalla making another move this week. No, Dyalla? Okay, I'll take a look. You're dancing in bed, Aaron? Okay, Aaron. Okay. We the best, guys. This becomes when I'm grooving and moving. My dog is looking at you like crazy lights. Yeah, potential double top right at $7 there. Then yeah, we'll see. There you go, guys. There's your little dance class for for now. For now. There you go. Now is liking the song. Ooh, now is it's trying. Like it's really trying. Right. So again, around 80 cents here. Was that now entry? Right. So I'm gonna have to turn the music down here now. Turn it down. Yeah, Kelly, see what I mean though? Like look at the last 2 minutes on this. It's just sitting below the VWAP here. Like absolute flatness. Right? Like it's really flat there. It needs that volume. Like volume is coming in now, like 1.3 million, which is not bad, but it needs more, and then that thing could really move, right? So you're dancing on the toilet or no, Rig? Oh, dancing and just you strained something, Dan? Oh no. Yeah, no, Agri's always done well cash, right? Especially today, like Agri. So that's a nice reversal. It is, like it really is. And right back down, right? So almost $7, right back down here. Oh my goodness, look at MULN, guys. Like MULN loves 350. Like it's pumping up 350 every time. But we need to go though. We need to go. Like we want to test this a few times, not over and over. Like we need to get away from this level now. Because at some point, if we keep testing this level, people are going to get impatient and sell it, right? So we know the support at 350 here from MULN, but we need to go. Like we've been testing this level way too much. Look at that, like over and over. MULN needs to go here now. BBIG is also retracing to $3 there. So we shall see. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, CEI just hit that dollar level and just backed off, guys. You forgot to properly stretch that? Oh yeah, it's because I gave you short notice. Don't worry, the song is gonna show up again at some point today. So at some point. It's up at oh. Na, 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 na. Let me see. I'm just quickly browsing through some scanners here, guys. I don't think we need to really look at anything else today because we have enough names. We have enough names to watch. The only other thing that maybe I would look at is see change there, but yeah, we can look at that when it's actually ready to. Derek, agriculture, Robert, you in that? Are you in that as well now? No, agri. So we talked about agri in Discord as well last night. So this is agri, guys. We talked about agri last week. It's a Canadian name. So hi Canada. So yeah, agri looks good. We've always talked about how agri needs to clear this $4 level, right? So it's pumping. It's hitting a resistance. So if we go back to like last week, it really played with this $4 level and never quite like held above it on the day for the day, right? So agri needs to clear this $4 level and actually hold above it. Then it's ready for some boom booms, right? So you pulled a heavy then or no? Building exactly, Kelly, right? Exactly. So again, we need to get above this $4 level here for agri. It looks really good. I mean, if you bought it around, break above, right? Come back and test and hold that 350 level and continuation, right? Then you're happy. So it looks good there. Looks good. I need to take off something for agri there. We'll see. And NRSN here. I think that's what we had up here. Yeah, it is. So I'll leave this off for now. I'll put up agri and yep, there it goes, right? This is CEI, guys, right? So CEI, do not buy resistance, please and thank you. Do not buy a double tops, please and thank you, right? We're slowly approaching support here for CEI. So again, maybe around 92 cents might be another level to watch, right? But again, please make sure you have a plan. Please and thank you. And now, oh, it's trying there, Kelly. It's trying, which is a good sign. Maybe we can get some boom booms going here for this thing, right? So, and then yeah, now it just keeps failing. It's just in the range here, up, down, some, not bad. Yeah, we'll see what DRMA does here, right? Hi Canada and hi William. Hi William. Oh, William Canada. So hi today, Pablo. Yeah, it is. I'll put up agri here actually. Agri. Maybe you can come back to this. Ooh, that's agri, guys. Do not, Tiffinator, do not buy double tops, right? You take a look at that double top on CEI. What's happening there? It's selling off, right? Do not buy double tops and no buy. Double bottoms or buy, right? Buy the bottoms. Don't buy the tops. Double tops, double bottoms, right? So let me see if I can show you an example of a double bottom here. Might have been a nice buy. Might not see it here in the smaller time frame, but yeah. So basically what happens, Tiffany, is it double tops when you push up to a level once and you fail, that confirms resistance. Wow, that tells you there's resistance there. When you push that second level again and fail, that confirms resistance. Until you can break above and hold above, you don't want to buy there. When you sell off and hold a level, that tells you the support somewhere around that level. When you sell off again for the second time and hold that level and start bouncing, that's confirming that level, right? So you want to be you know what I mean? So there goes MULN. MULN. Double bottoms to bounce on the breakout. Confirmation for extra safety. Exactly, Joe. Exactly. What about CEI? We just talked about CEI. CEI. You're welcome, Tiffany. MULN. We're going to Disney, guys. Buying a double bottom or triple. Exactly, Kelly. Right? Yeah. And like Kelly says there, we say to wait for support, right? Not because we don't believe that it's not gonna break below, right? again, like what this is a triple top here, right? Triple top, whatever you want to call this, double top, right? Don't buy there. We say to buy levels like this. Not that we're not gonna break below these levels, just that again, these are your best bet. That like this is your best bet for a little bit of a bounce, right? You're looking for safety. Whenever you get into a position, there needs to be an element of safety, and that's what you're looking for at these levels, right? You're looking for a sell off and a level that we can confirm at. Otherwise, you're asking for trouble, right? If you're buying us with pumping, well, I mean, it's exciting, right? But there you go. And BBIG back below $3, guys. Just a magnet, right? Just a magnet. Watermelon, guys. John, watermelon. It's a predetermined, like it's manifestation, guys. Watermelon. It's manifestation. We manifest in MULN. So absolutely BSG. Absolutely, absolutely. La 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 la. Reducing risk is the name of the exactly, Joe. Right? Exactly. So risk reduction, control your exposure to market by looking for confirmations. Exactly. Perfect. Exactly. Let me see here. Come on, Merlin. Do you prefer the 1 minute when day trading? Yes and no. Mostly yes, right? I look at the 1 minute time frame, guys. And BBI, they are a lot. They'll talk about BBIG. Oh, they've missed the boats. They've missed the boats. They should have got into BBIG last week. Look at Mullen, guys. I mean, like, look at Mullen, right? Look at Mullen. Was like, look at me, right? We know there's some resistance here around from like 375 to 380. There's a lot of resistance there, but this looks good, guys. Again, support at 350, right? If you've been buying 350 today, you're happy because we're bouncing off that level every time, right? So Mullen looks really good there. So again, I like looking at the 1 minute time frame, especially when I'm streaming, because I mean, like, was streaming like on hours like throughout the day here, so we need to be aware of like what's happening every single minute, basically, right? So, but if you notice though, before I take a look at the 1 minute time frame, at the very minimum, I have to take a look at the daily chart and see what that looks like and see what the levels are. Before I take a look at the 1 minute time frame, because most of these lines here, like this 350 line, isn't coming from the 1 minute time frame. Like it's not like, oh well, we found 350 on the 1 minute. No, this is from the hourly time frame. This is from the daily. So these support levels are from longer time frames, even though we're watching the 1 minute time frame, right? So I'm looking for these little patterns here and there, right? So it's like we find that we take a look at the bigger picture and then we zoom in and say, okay, well, this is happening now, but how does that relate to the bigger picture, right? So but yeah, when I stream or scalp, I like to look at the 1 minute time frame. There you go. Here we go, Mullen. Here we go, Kelly. Come on. Here we go. You guys need to go bring all those members from all those channels to come join us on Hot Trades, guys. Tell them, come. We have good music. We have good music and pumps, and we have fun. We have a lot of fun. And I know. Again, so we could be looking at a lot of stuff. We could be looking at dog pool data, right? We could be looking at short interest. We could be looking at all this stuff, right? But I honestly don't care. Like I genuinely don't care about all that stuff, because that stuff is misleading to me. Like to me personally, I just don't like it anymore, right? I think when I look at short interest data and short interest and all that stuff, it's like, okay, cool, but like, what can I do about it, right? If a stock is 100% shorted, right? Like, what can I do about that? Um, like, what can I do about that though, right? It's all about the technicals here for me, right? As long as we keep creating higher lows, higher highs, right? And the chart looks good, right? It tells me again. So technicals are a direct representation of like, okay, cool. This is what people are doing with their money, and that's the most important thing, right? Whereas when I take a look at short interest data, it's like, okay, well, okay, shorts, they're shorting the stock, but when did they cover? I don't know. Can they keep shorting? Of course. Um, it's heavily shorted. Is that data delayed? I don't know, right? It's all a bunch of things that are like, whereas if I see a candle and we're holding support, it's like, okay, well, people are clearly wanting to buy at 350. Is that a good sign for me? That's all I need to know, right? That's all I need to know. Where are people buying? Where are people putting their monies, right? Where is someone going to work for 8 hours and bringing their monies to, right? Not where like shorts are putting so we are little guppies swimming, exactly, like that's it, Joe, right? We just want to be able to follow the whales. collect the little crumbs, right? Real crumbs. Again, exactly right, Hugh. Real time information. The charts, right? These numbers, these little green and red things here, the real time. Thank you, Leo. Thank you very much. I think you're keeping an eye, and Kelly's keeping an eye as well. You want that 350%? 350%. I know you do, right? Yeah. So we'll see if that volume comes in there. Yeah, it's mostly only useful if a stock is really pumping and you know that price can exactly Pablo. Yeah. Oh yeah, come on, Mullen. Mullen is like, yep, I agree. We are holding support. Let's pump it. Look at that, guys. So again, a lot of resistance here, but we're gonna need to push here now. 380, guys. 380, break above 380, but we want $4. We don't care about 380. We want 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and 9 and 10. I don't know if those numbers aligned. Follow the money, right, Avon? Follow the monies, guys. That's all we want. We just want to follow the money. Feel like we've been torched too many times trying to be like, trying to be like heroes. Trying to be heroes, right? So we need to, sometimes we just need to follow the money. It is what it is, right? So market, you can also use options as an accountant. Exactly, Kelly. Exactly. So yeah, and that was a big thing for me on BBIG last week, right? Those options. Yep, a lot of open interest, right? $3, $4, $5 for BBIG. So there you go. Come on, BBIG, just below $3, guys, which is fine. It's up 20% still, but we need more from that thing. We want more. I regret not entering at 355 now, cash. Yeah. Marlo's making those gains, guys. Like I like when like, I don't know whenever I see Marlo celebrating something. Peter, you know this. Whenever I see Marlo celebrating something, I get excited because I know it's monies. Like Marlo is a whale. When Marlo says "Let's go" with all those emojis, I know it's monies. Sean says, "Here we go." Are we spamming $4? If we break above, Bill, once we break above 380 here, it's time to spam $4, guys. It's time. So come on, give us 380. Here we go. Here we go. Bill is already spamming it, guys. Bill knows we're going. Um, again, I just want to be careful here because we failed at this level 3 times already. As much as we have support at 350, we also have resistance here around 380. So it's almost like a back and forth, right? Up and down, up and down, up and down. So we're gonna need to break out of one of these ranges here to find the next level, right? A small celebration dance. 400. I mean 400. I mean 4. We need a Marlow indicator. 420. 420. 444. Oh, almost. It's almost. Oh, did we actually break above there? Oh, maybe we did. Daily highs incoming. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. There you go. Marlo knows. Marlo knows, guys. Marlo knows. Again, don't forget. South Melon this way. Yeah, we need those rockets, guys. We need those rockets. Where are the rockets? Rockets. I think we still have the green rocket here from Oh, it's rocket time. It's rocket time. There we go, guys. Spam that $4. Spam the $4 level. Four. We want $4. Um Once we clear 380 here, we can actually put some flames. But for now, again, we want to be careful here. Why? Because there's a lot of resistance here, right? This level here is holding nicely, but this level is also resistance, right? So that's why you want to be a little bit cautious here. In not FOMO, right? No FOMO. Cuatro. Let's go, Vex. It's getting salty. Our comment thread and really, it's getting salty. Oh wow. Seeing limit sales being taken down. 345. So we should be 380. Okay. Yeah. 380. Yeah, just be a little bit again. This is an okay test here to the view up, some to the 9-day moving average. So I'm okay with that, but it needs to get moving here. All right, I'm okay with this test here. That's just a 9-day MA test. There goes Jerry again, guys. All the bots, NNDM. Jose, I'm telling you, join Discord, Jose. Join Discord, and then you can ask Mindy for dates. You can ask Mindy for something. Just join Discord, Jose. And you can send Mindy DM instead of asking me where Mindy is. Mindy's probably sleeping or doing schoolwork. I don't know. Here you go. Forming a handle, maybe, right? It hasn't formed yet. It's hard. F, yeah, yeah, 380. So, come on, come on. Send it. um, Peter, what now? What do you want for? What do you want for me? Eh? What do you want? Thanks, Jerry. I'm all in, Bill. I says I'm all in. Thanks to Jerry. Thanks to Jerry. Bounce right off that MA, exactly right. So as long as that thing holds, see, I'm okay with it. Now let's trying to go. Okay. Now, what's everything looking like? Okay. NRSN still looks flat there. CEI is trying to bounce off the view up as well, so not too bad, right? And Agri, yeah, Agri is holding $4, so not too bad either there. DRMA, I mean, it's still sitting there, still waiting, right? Still waiting. So there you go. Mhm. The volume almost 200 million. Yeah, I mean, yeah. How much time have we had today? Okay, cool. Let's see. Look la. Curling down though. Come on, yeah. So we'll see what happens here, right? Again, just be cautious there, guys. Right? Try not to FOMO. Try not to go to a. Oh no, guys. No. Go to a NRSM. Oh, you want me to cover your stock? Odd one. You want to cover your stock? Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. So you want my scam advice for your stock? How sad. What do you need help with? Odd one. What do you need help with? Um, Rejection at 375 again might be the end of MULN today. Yeah, you think so? Yeah, I'm like, it's just the range, right? Like we pushed all the way to 378 here. We really needed to clear that level, right? There's a lot of resistance here, guys, right? Like right there. As much as we have support here, we also have a lot of resistance here. So we need to clear that level if we're gonna go, right? If we're gonna rocket here, we need to clear this level. There you go. Uh, yeah, if you don't ask a proper question, all one, you're gonna be probably be put in a timeout. So ask a proper question or go away, please and thank you. I know what you're asking for. Ends at 365. 365. Interesting. Yeah. 365. What are you about, Kelly? I have no idea. Um, Launch time? Is that a cup and handle? No, I wouldn't call that a cup and handle. Right? I wouldn't call that a cup and handle until it actually forms something. We're just selling off, right? We need to do the good old curl before you can consider that as a cup and handle. Damn. Nice arc. Yeah, no, like I'm not, even though we're failing at that level, like I don't think anyone's really concerned about MULN right now, right? Don't think so. Guillermo, yeah, we've talked about NR. We talked about that quite a bit today. It's on here, right? That's NR extending, right? We've talked about this one quite a bit. We talked about this one pre-market. Again, this is it, right? And $2.16, and then that thing just exploded, right? So it's gone. So if you're joining us late, we talked about this already quite a bit, right? Some really good support at this level. So if I zoom in here a little bit more, you can see that level that we looked at, that first red candle and the second double bottom, right? And it's been holding it. It's been holding this level here at like 525 nicely, right? So bottom once, twice, three times, triple, four times, right? 525 here support, and then it had a nice run up, right? So it looks good. Looks good, Tim. And that's CEI, yeah, CEI, guys. Double tops. Double tops. What's this thing doing here? Still just sitting flat here, Leo. It's waiting for you. Can MULN follow, please? MULN? Of course. Of course. Johnny, let's go, Johnny. Johnny, thank you for the super chat. Johnny says 4. Thank you very much, Johnny. I think Johnny's using his other account. Johnny's a member. Johnny was in Discord last night. May I ask why you don't recommend a trading stop loss instead of just using a regular? Maybe there's a disadvantage. So honestly, the reason I always say that, DM, is because like most people are new to this, right? A lot of people are new to this, and when you say trading stop loss, it's just easy for me to explain. Like, just okay, set it at a number that you're happy with, or below support or something like that, and just slowly move it up. Because some of these stocks that are up like 300%, for example, right? Let's say someone sets a 20% trailing stop loss, a 10% trailing stop loss, which is the norm, or 5% trailing stop loss, right? That's it. That's a single red candle, and then it's wiped out, and then nothing just keeps pumping, right? So a stock that's up 300%, a 10% trailing stop loss doesn't work, right? It really doesn't work. It's a lot easier for people that are new to this to understand that, okay, well, I can set a stop loss and I know exactly what I'm getting, right? I know that, okay, if I set a stop loss at 299 and if it kicks me out, this is what I get, right? If it pushes to 3, I move it to this price, this is exactly what I'm getting, right? So it makes it a little bit easier, right? It's just the trading stop loss is a little bit more complicated to some people. So I just like using the easy one here. And there goes MULN, guys. MULN is like, ha ha, you thought I was done? Nah, psych. So here we go, right? Let's get above this level, guys. We need to break it and pump it. MULN, not done. Not done. Let's go. Nano Dimension is starting to finally squeeze Ariana. It's not squeezing. Nano Dimensions is not squeezing. NNDM is not squeezing. Right, it's a green. I know, Kelly, right? I know it's just holding just above that 90 moving average and the VWAP too. So see that thing can go for a run there. This stock is heading for my for your personal. Wow, for my personal all time high was yeah. Let's go, MULN. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. I'm sending support. So let's move. Yeah, exactly. So just want to clear this level here. Clear it and pump it. Clear and pump it. Work. You got in. So Tiffany says I got in at 365. Looking for to sell at 385. I just need a nice. I need a nice slice, not the whole pie. Okay, sounds good. Just a nice slice, nice slice. Just a nice slice. Of Hong? No, no, no. Just a guy on YouTube, like just hanging out with you guys, learning. Like I learned a lot of stuff from you guys, and it's just vice versa, right? We're just yeah trying to learn as much as we can, as So again, a lot of resistance here, guys, for MULN. So for this thing to really get pumped, once we break above this level, we can get some nice boom boom candles. But for now, though, just waiting, right? It's gonna need to clear that level before we can get some boom boom candles here. Hi, odd one. Hi. 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 Add some flames, dragon. Oh yeah, we need some flames, don't we? Maybe those flames are gonna help, guys. Flames. Some flames. There we go. Okay, flames. Come on, we're ready for takeoff. These were hoping for takeoff, right? So, oh yeah, come on. MULN, you can do this. We believe in you. Good morning, Amber. Nothing. What's that song again? Nothing. I'm all the way up. Okay, not yet. Once we break about 280, we can celebrate. All the way up. Nothing can stop us. We're all the way up. There we go. Oh, look at that, guys. Look at that pump. Oh yeah. Nothing can stop us. We're all the way up. The flames are upside down. It does not matter. The flames work. There you go, guys. MULN is like, yeah. Come on. There it is. Let's go. Oh, guys, pump it. You wanted 385. Tiffany, you got 385, right? So there's your 385 and more, right? More. Here you go. Houston Rocket have completed checks. Stand by for blast off. There you go, guys. Right? 3, 2, 1. Lift off. Now let's get in again. Tiffany says, let's do it again, guys. Let's get a dip. You sold. Congratulations, Tiffany. Good job. Flames comes every time, Peter. Like the flames are upside down. The flames are meant to. These are different flames, guys. They're different flames. Doug says, let's go $4. Come on, 4. It's gonna be by the end of the day today, or this week. 9999 keys. Not sure, right? And that's really not what we focused on. We've looked at levels that we're hoping we get to for now. We broke above this 380 level here. We're looking for 4 now, and then $5, right? $5 is really the new high. Yeah. right? $5 is our next level, guys. There you go. Wow, that thing's up. Oh wow, right? $1, $1. It's moving. Yeah. There you go. Is it too late to trade NSRNC? Right? You have to just be a normal human. You just have to be normal, right? And then ask proper questions, and we'll get to your questions, right? So, odd one, easy peasy, lemon squeezy, right? Anyways, is it too late? No. My concern is you might have missed the boat though, because that thing's had a crazy run today, right? Your entry would have been like here around like 525. That would have been a really nice entry for you. For now, it's flagging. Like it's flagging. It's going. It's looking really good. We're not quite sure on the direction for this year. Is it too late? No, but I think if this thing starts pushing for the 650s again, it could really get moving, right? So it's trying to decide. It's sitting in the middle here. It's not sure which direction it wants to take, and that's the concern, right? So it's flat. Not sure there yet. Oh no, I don't know what to do. Tell us, I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do. What to do? What to do? What to do? Set a stop loss, Tyler. Find a stop. Find set a stop loss at 80%, 50%. Find a level that you're happy with. Guarantee some profits. Boss feed. Oh no, where's Mono, guys? Where's Boss feed? So we talked about Boss feed last night in Discord. I think Mono's looking for. We'll see what happens there. So, Boss feed. The Rockets need flames, Derek. Yeah, I mean the Rockets now have flames, and we're pumping, guys. We're about to hit a new high here, or at least hit the previous high, right? So I'm gonna move these Rockets higher here, right? That looks good. That looks really good, right? So again, I wouldn't be buying at the highs of the day, anyways. So be careful, please. Please. Should I get the 250 calls and get $4 to $5? Interesting. Hmm. Virgo, I think I see where you're leaning towards, and yeah, I would guarantee some profits, and then take have the if you're gonna hold anyways, right? Because there's only so much you can get, right? Once calls get in the money, right? Once your calls get in the money, and then the upside becomes limited a little bit, right? So I don't want to go too much into that, explaining what happens there. But again, like I would maybe do that, right? Like take the profits on those 250 calls, right? And then those $4 and $5 calls would be cheaper anyways, right? And those are a little more volatile now. Like the movement on those are a little bit more. So yeah. Marlo says monies, guys. Marlo, you better not lose all these monies, please and thank you. And there goes N whatever NRSN dipping, right? It's not sure, and now it's dipping, so it's completely not sure what direction it wants to go here. So I'd be careful with that. Oh, the rocket, guys. We just hit a new high, 293. 293, guys. MULN. $4, here we come. $4, here we come. $4, here we come. 394, guys. 5 cents. Come on, spam $4 in the chat, guys. If you haven't spam $4 in the chat. Spam $4 in the chat. See all those, because that's what we want. Money for stocks I actually plan on buying. I wouldn't on April there you go, Sean. Or again, so Virgo, you can just exercise those calls, those 250 calls, right? And then get the shares, right? Get the shares, and then you can set a stop loss on those shares, right? Come on, $4. 10. Yami says $10. Give me $10, please and thank you. 35%, guys. I mean, like, this thing's it's been impressive. $19, right? We want four. There you go. So $4 is really not the level of resistance we're looking at. It's more like 5, but we'll take 4 for now, right? 20, Enrique. Still holding every share. Wow, look at that. I mean, these are gains for Marlo. Like Marlo, 31,000 shares, guys. Still holding every 31,000 shares all the way down there, right? All the way down. They're not giving off these gains. Oh no. Set a stop loss and just keep moving that thing higher, Marlo, right? Just keep moving that thing higher. That's impressive. That's really impressive there. 31,000 shares. And that's money. It's like every cent we move up, Marlo's like, yep, that's a new car. Every cent, that's a new gym membership. Every cent, that's a new private jet. Every cent, that's a new. Just kidding. Anyways, let's get to $4, guys. Step your game up, right? Yeah, that's Marlo's our whale, guys. Whale. Do it for Marlo, guys. Do it for Marlo. Brick 4 for Marlo. You know, the whales. Marlo, what is your? I know Marlo's wife showed up one time in the chat saying, "Can you um, so Marlo, your wife, she better not show up and see all these gains you're making. Otherwise, she's gonna ask you, all these monies. Where's my cut? Where's my cut of these monies?" So there you go. Stop loss at 320 bunny. Okay, perfect. There you go. That's a really good stop loss, right? Really good stop loss. 319 bunny. If you're gonna do 320, 319, right? I know sure some of you guys have 334, 329, 349 now, right? So that's a level. So you got in. Crypto Rockets at 350? Yeah, 350 guys. Gone deep in with that measly 10k shares. You're the next level. Oh, yep. Yep. When Merlin squeeze, when FOMO, when we haven't had a halt yet. You guys know that for Merlin here, we haven't had a single halt yet. We need a halt, guys. We need a halt. Um, right? So maybe by the time this is done, maybe the time that we start seeing halts, that's the time you want to be very careful. Like if Mullen gets a halt here, and then you want to be very careful because that might just be a blow off top, right? And then we're done. So highs of the day, guys. Highs of the day here. This I know, right, Sean? I know. No halts. Yes, Marlo. One bad nation, guys. Is Marlo. Is a This is business, guys. This is business. We're gonna have to find those videos again and play those videos. We want to play those videos once. Once once a stream. We want to play those videos. Once a stream. I don't know where those videos are now. But I'm gonna have to find. There we go. I found one of them. Found one of them. What a day! What a day! What a day! What a day! What a day, guys. Do you know what a pump and dump is? What's a pump and dump, guys? What happened to that guy that said Mullen is a pump and dump? It's like no. You're a pump and dump. You're a double pump and dump. Just kidding. Just many apes in here. I know. I know. Thoughts on Ukraine war stocks? What do you mean? Again, so the way people have been playing like Ukraine and Russia war is by buying energy stocks, right? Buying commodities. So that's been a play for the last 2 weeks already, right? So that's why CEI is a play. That's why indo was a play, right? All these plays here, right? That's energy. Energy was the play for Ukraine, right? So indo, all those names there. But that was the thing for last week, right? And, now we've moved on to $2. Then I bought 212. You did, Marlo? Okay, congratulations. Good job. Right? Again, just make sure you have a level that you, at the very minimum you're willing to take profits at, right? Or you can take profits on the way up, or just save. Save. Best thing to do is just set a stop loss at the level you're happy with, and just keep moving it higher and higher and higher. And again, like Mullen has given us no reasons to sell, guys, right? Zero, right? Zero. since like not last Friday, but the Friday before that, around $1, it's given us zero reasons to sell. Why? Because we're only looking at the ranges, right? Hold this level, we're good. Hold 320 today, well, amazing, right? Get about 350 hold in, we're good, right? So, yeah, and it looks good here. Anything else really moving, guys? No, not really, guys. Like nothing else, really moving there. It's all about Mullen for now. $50 here and there on Mullen content's nice, right? Dollar cost averaging to the upside, I like that. I'm thinking about taking profits at 390, 398. Okay. For swing, yeah, you can sell for a swing trade. Yeah, there you go. Hellraiser? Who's Hellraiser? Oh, hi Riser, guys. Hellraiser Cook says Mullen has no revenue and is losing in net income, and they have no production line that's producing in the long. This will go down. I mean, if you tell me, tell me that, okay, hi Blaze, my name is Hellraiser. I see this useless stock. It's very useless. It's a very useless stock. And I mean, like, it's the most useless stock in the market, right? Like, I mean, like, when you say useless from a scale to 1 to 10, it's 100, right? It's very useless. It's a trash company. But you'll be able to make, you can double your money. In this, you can double your money in 2 weeks. Hellraiser, I would take it. I take it. Okay, there you go. I'll take it. I'll take it. Again, you want to compare like MULN to all the other EV plays. You know how long it took. You know how long it took. They are Vans next quarter. There you go. Right. So, how many of these EV companies don't like? How many once again technicals, right? Here again, technicals, guys, technicals. I mean, the technicals are lining up. What more do you want? That's all we're looking at here, right? Take a look at Lucid, for example. I mean, like Lucid is losing money, right? Take a look at what's Rivian. Rivian. I mean, like Rivian went to $100, $170 something, right? Did those guys make money? Did Kathy Woods and all these guys buy pump Rivian? So, what are you trying to say, right? There you go. In the car either, right? Cargo vans are getting the rental fleets. There you go, right? So again, MULN looks good from a technical point of view. So on the future of MULN, what's my honest opinion? My honest opinion on the future of MULN is let me play that video. Let me play that video. Maybe that'll help you guys out. Where's that video, guys? It's loading. It's loading. Okay. 1 second. I'm just making sure it's good to go. I'm gonna pause my music, guys, and then we can watch this video, right? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? You ready for this video? This is MULN, guys. This is MULN, right? What is your vision in life, MULN? What is your vision in life, MULN? I love Scarface Sniper Trading, but it's been amazing just sitting back. Exactly, Marlo. Sometimes it's just nice to watch.
So
MULN.
What is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
MULN, let us know.
Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
There you go, guys. MULN says, you know what, guys? Plan for the future. The future will take care of itself, guys. Let me make money today, please, and thank you. Let's make gains today, and then we can focus on the future will take care of itself. How about that? There you go. It's business, Andrew. It's just business, guys. It's just business. Sean, CERN is way better. What's way better? MULN is a legit stock and the cheapest entry point in an EV manufacturer. They are beautiful cars, and their cargo vans will disrupt the entire industry. Don't sleep on this. There you go. Right? As long as the technicals keep aligning, guys. Right? It's not the cheapest. No. CERN? No. Well, it wasn't. It wasn't the cheapest, right? So when MULN was cheaper. $1 2 weeks ago. So CERN or MULN. I mean, CERN is another one as well that we wanted to watch today. Like, it's still on the list here. Like, I'm still watching it. I still have CERN up here somewhere. I don't know where it is, but yeah. That thing just needs to. It doesn't have the momentum for now. Maybe it's gonna come through at some point. Ooh, not bad actually. CERN. What's the high today on CERN here? 214. Okay, cool. Interesting. 211 actually. 211. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep a really close eye on CERN there. Buying 22 worth of puts. If I lose everything, I will end every. I mean, yeah, Hellraiser. Sometimes you just have to decide, right? Maybe it's run already. I mean, like, guys, go back to 2 weeks ago. What was MULN at? $1, right? $2, $3, $4, right? And that's a crazy run already. So Hellraiser, it's not like we started talking about MULN today. Right? So people made some really nice gains already. So if you feel like you wanna, that's up to you. Up to you there. Good morning. Let's go, Liz. Let's go. What's lacking on the likes, guys? Come on, let's get to 300 likes. Oh, MULN people, guys. MULN people and our people. Show the support. Show us some love by smashing the like, guys. If you haven't already. Slowest pump and dump ever, Eric. Slowest pump and dump. I still need to respond to that guy, guys. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do that right now. Whoever said whoever said MULN is I might just let me see here. I'm gonna refresh. Notifications. Where are my notifications? It's not working. So I'm gonna share the screen here. That's my I don't know if it's gonna let me I don't know if it's gonna let me do it, but it's not letting me switch screens. Come on, work. Alright, there we go. Oh, it's frozen. Come on. I'm glitching a little bit here. I'm glitching a little bit, aren't I? Glitching a little bit there. Need to close out Discord. Close out Discord. There we go. So hopefully that's better now. Again, MULN looks good here. Oh yeah. And I see some messages in Discord. I'll need to respond to those later, guys. I'm writing half of my MULN profits with 2,500 shares. Going to do the same with BBIG, Kelly. Okay, perfect. Let me take a look. So let's take a look at this here. So this is from earlier today. Someone said, let's see what it says, guys. Does it want me to log in? No, I don't want to log in. No. Oh, it's not gonna let me do it, guys. I need to log in, and I just don't want to log in on a different screen here. So, Kelly, this thing's basically it's just flat here for now. I'm not sure what it wants to do. Oh, is that volume? That volume just isn't there yet. CEI, okay, cool. BBIG position, you have position BBIG, okay. BBIG, what's BBIG at anyways? I know BBIG has just been magnetic. It's just been stuck at $3 here. Stuck at $3, guys, and MULN is just flagging, so that's a really good sign there. Really good sign. Just hit the like. Yeah, come on, smash the like, guys. What's lacking? Let's get what's the name of that movie? Which movie? Oh, bong. Which movie is that? You mean like the pop-up video? I don't know what movie it's actually from. I just like the little clip. Yeah, I just like the clip. Nah. Is it both flagging? That's a nice flag, but it's been so long that I think it's just indecision, right? Here we go, guys. That's a new high for MULN there. That's a new high today. 397. Come on, $4. Come on, you can do this. Maybe I need to move the rockets higher, guys. So rocket higher, and we need some more flames, guys. We need some more flames here. There we go. Okay, MULN, is that what you need? Whatever you need. Right, so, is that it? Was it the flame, guys? Come on, you can do this. $4. Holla, easy mark. What's another good position to get into? Geneva, what do you mean? Like into MULN? Not here though, right? It's 420, guys. You want a 420 today, so 420, here we come. Actually, that's a really good point because last Friday we stopped at 320. So how about we get 420 today, right? 420, and then we end up closing around $4, 390, right? So we'll see. Empress says 4, right? 420, close at 390-ish, or just squeeze to $5. How about that? What's another good price to get in? New high today, guys. You need a nice dip though, right? So you might have to wait for this thing to push and then come back, right? Just to confirm Geneva. So entry was, there you go, $4, guys, right? $4. We did it, guys. We did it. right? Your entry was 350. Like entry was 350, guys. Right? You enter when it's consolidating. What just happened? Did I just delete a thing there? I think I did. That's gonna be very annoying. Anyways, that's just like really annoying. 1 second, guys. Oh, I'm wow. There's a lot of acting up here on my on all my screens here. Actually, you know, I'm just gonna set up on a different page here. TradingView. TradingView. I'm just gonna set up a MULN chart here because those are the ones acting up for some reason. La, la. A lot of acting up on my chart here. Huh. What's going on? Are you kidding me? I hate that. I really hate that. Anyways. Thank you for the super chat. 420 into 5 squeezer. Let's go, Sean. Thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate that, guys. Thank you, Sean. Like the video? Come on, smash a like. $3.99 is yours? Okay. Share screen. Let me see here. Let's see charts. Yeah, that's really annoying. Really, really annoying. Just disappeared. Just disappeared, guys. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're gonna see 4 now on your thing though. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. And it's gone, guys. $4 is easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. If MULN equals the goats. There you go. 403, guys. 404 is a high today here. We want 420, right? Let's blaze lights. Come on. Give us 420. There she goes. There she goes, TN, right? I really want to share that screen with you guys. 404, guys. I mean, that thing is going now. Like, it's bumping. Look at that, right? Those rockets disappeared for some reason, but we know they're here somewhere, right? So there you go. Clone. Thank you. Look at that, guys. We're going 410. Is this when we get our first squeeze, guys? This is business. MULN says, MULN, I'm not a good company. Okay. Don't make any revenue. Okay. Money. What's your goal for the future, guys? Money. 420 Enrique. There you go. I mean, we're 10 cents away, 5 cents away at the high today, right? So MULN looks really good. This is the volume is crazy. Oh no, Eric. This thing hit $500 million on Friday, $500 million on Thursday, $500 million on Wednesday, right? So it's we're sitting around like 230 million right now in terms of volume. It's not where it's been, right? So you missed it. What did you miss, Savvy? Oh no, Savvy. No. Oh no. It's gonna be juicy. Come on. Oh, he's just going. I could use a Lambo. Good morning, Matthew. Hey yo, Eric. Yeah, like it's crazy. Like this volume is not where it's been at, right? So, yep. So I could use a Lambo. You know, Sean. Whenever you get a Lambo, just don't forget about us. Don't forget about me. You know, just come pick me up in your Lambo. Let's take a road trip. You know, that's all I'm asking for. Just a little road trip. It's just business, Savvy. It's just business, guys. Some pay for the gas. Yep. You missed the entire thing, Jason. That's okay. Don't worry. There's always another play. Always another play. Always another play. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. BBIG is back about $3 as well, which is nice. That's BBIG there, guys. Right. CEI is trying to bounce here. CERN again. This one's really interesting actually. Like CERN is really interesting here. Like really interesting. DM. Okay, still flat for now. Yeah, CERN. Interesting here. Right. Really interesting. The high today for this thing is what? At 111? Yeah, it's going for it, right? It's going for it actually. So CENN, right? We'll see what that thing does. I'll leave it up there for now, but yeah, we'll see what it does. I FOMO into what? It's going. Should you buy because it's not going down? I mean, in a play like this, I have no idea what the realistic expectation is. The best thing you can do, Bex, is set a stop loss. Just keep moving it higher. Like watch it pump. right? Enjoy the gains. Like if like we always try and like capture we're always looking for the very top, like when to sell, when to sell, when to sell. But imagine like selling AMC. Imagine selling, like it just set a stop loss and let it go, right? If you can do anything like that, let me take them. I need to. There we go. What's a new good entry price? I know you guys are asking, but again, it's really not giving us anything, right? Janipa, not giving us anything. We had a good entry. We had a really good entry at 350 today for like for hours, right? You had a nice entry like earlier this morning, right? Again, let me go back down here. The line, for some reason, we know there's a line of support at 350, but for some reason it disappeared, guys. Like that's what's so annoying about my charts these days. Things is just disappearing. Like I think I'm being shorted, guys. Anyways, look at that, right? So we had a whole bunch of things here, right? We talked about this level here, right? Open bottom, right? Triple bottom here, right? That was a level for you there, right? And it's just gone now. It's gone, right? So here you go. Let me see here. Huh? Okay, perfect. Perfect. I need to take a look at something here. 94, 16. Okay, cool. No. BBIG pumping now. Let's go. Yeah, BBIG looks good, right? Like BBIG moves a little bit with let me take a look here, guys. Ooh. 6. Okay. Interesting. So like I'd be a little bit careful, right? Because we're finding resistance here. So I'd be careful. You're gonna buy a MULN? Yeah, you go off Marlo? Okay, sounds good. I have 1K shares at 227. If I set a stop loss at is that a smart approach? If I set a stop loss at 394, 398 and hold 200 shares. Okay, absolutely, Bex, right? If I know you want to take some profits, right? So absolutely, there's nothing wrong with that. If you feel like you want to take you are, Richard, that's amazing, right? Absolutely, Bex. I know we're gonna come back and test that level. That's just my concern, right? I know we're gonna come back down and test below $4, right? Just like we did on Friday. But no, like honestly, if you feel like you're happy with those profits and you want to maybe set a stop loss there, right? You set a stop loss at a level that you'd be happy taking profits at, right? So if you feel like you want to do that, and then that's fine, right, Bex? Let me see here. La 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 la. Interesting. 1 second here, guys. I'm gonna do 1. There you go. I like them. Look good from your garage. No, congrats, Richard. Congrats. 1,500%, right? 1,500%, guys. How amazing is that? You know what else? You know what else is looking really good now? As I can see on one of these tabs here, it's this here. Look at CERN, guys. Right? Yen. This is looking really interesting. Really interesting. So another EV play, another one that's heavily shorted as well, right? So I would be patient though. This thing needs a dip here. It needs to dip to somewhere, right? Maybe the previous high, like a 210 there. It needs a dip, right? There you go. Let's go, Bex. Thank you for the super sticker. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Come on. Let's go. Entry price of MULN, around 390. Geneva. If you get 390, that might be nice for you, right? Right. If you can get it around this level here, around like 392 here, right? That might be nice. I know it seems like you're missing the boat, but so. No. You're so thankful for MULN. Yeah, holiday in Mexico. Here you come. BR guys says holiday in Mexico. Well, question for you guys in the chat since we're having fun with this, right? So let's say your CENN is halted. It is. It's halted. No, it's not halted. It's getting a red candle here now. It's not halted. So question for you guys in the chat, right? So you make some nice gains on MULN. What do you buy? Let me know, guys. What do you buy in the chat? What do you buy? Green boom boom candles. What do you buy, guys? What are you guys buying with you know, with your monies, with your MULN monies? Dollars from MULN you have. Good job. Heading to work now. Have a wonderful day, Tiffany. Get ready for new green boom boom candles. Yeah. Again, you want to be careful here because this could be a signal of a turnaround back to $4, right? Before we come again. So be careful. Just be a little bit cautious here, right? Usually when you see a pump and then sideways, either you're flagging to keep pumping or, right, most of the time it's a nice flag, but food and gas. Okay, there you go. Crypto, you're buying crypto. More AMC. Groceries, guys. Look at this. We're just trying to survive, aren't we? Matthew says crypto as well. We're just trying to survive. More AMC, more squeeze stonks. AJ, food and gas. Spell talk. Okay, sounds good. MMT. Okay, more AMC. Oh, a lot of you guys are buying more AMC. More Shiba. Gas money, Matthew. Wow. 2 weeks in Europe. Greece, Avila, summer 2022, Raymond. That's amazing. Congrats, guys. Congratulations, right? And yeah, there you go. CERN, yeah, CERN is going. Like CERN is just loving it. Like CERN is like, oh, we're in Lambo, guys, right? CERN. Again, these guys initially were what was it called again? Naked brands, right? Naked brands. Pay off debt. Okay, there you go. Right. So it's trying, right? So we'll see if this thing can go for a nice pump here. 31%. John, okay. A private jet. Peter says a private jet, guys. Private jet. We'll buy more popcorn. Boob job for the mom. Oh no, Ruben. Another investment property. Wow, Marla, congratulations, right? So yeah, looks good. And there's MULN, right? Again, when you see a pump like this, right, you could either see one or two things. Usually this is a flag, a bullish flag on the way up, right? But you just want to be careful because again, this could be a flag to the way up, right, or to the way down. So what I usually like to look for to tell me that it's about to go up is if we break above like the top candles here, that's a signal that it's going up. And here's that dip, right? So you again, Juniper, you're asking for a dip. Well, here's your dip, right? Here's your dip. What are we looking for? You're looking to hold around this range here. So again, this range here should be able to act as support, right? Like right here, right? That's what you're looking for in terms of like entry, potentially, right? So there you go. There you go. I mean, a dip is going to happen. Like we're going to get dips. It's going to buy another island. I just want to live on that island, Marlo. That island. I just want to live on it. I took my 20% just now on MULN. You did, Doug? There you go, right? And here's that dip, right, guys? We're not going to run off forever, right? Super chat from Cash. Cash says I'm new to this. So mind explaining how do you check and what price where the stock like MULN are? How do you check what price? If we pass that price, we are forced to cover. Forced to cover. What do you mean? Like when you're short a position? Thank you for the super chat, Cash. I'm not sure I understand your question though. What price? A stock like MULN. If we pass the stock price, forced to cover. I'm not sure what you're asking for. If someone understands the question, please let me know in the chat there. But I'm not sure I'm not sure I understand, Cash. And if I don't get to this question, Cash, just send me a DM and we'll talk about it, right? I can give you a, if I don't get to this question or if I don't understand it, you can always talk about it in Discord as well. What's the next entry for CERN? What's CERN at 23? I mean, like if we can dip to like the 211s there, Empress, right? If that thing can push to yeah, and that's the level I was really looking at there, like 211 for an entry. Just from the morning, right? CERN. Interesting. MULN is just getting started. There you go. So again, here's your range, right? We want to be able to hold around this range here and bounce, right? You can see how these candles sold off, but they're all trying to hold around this range. Why is that? Where is this range coming from? Is that a magical level? No, it's because of this, right? So because we did a little bit of consolidation here. When you have massive candles like this, guys, and it's exciting, the scary thing about that is because we also don't have any support there, right? When you do this though, when you consolidate, well, then you can say, okay, there's some type of support here, right? So um, a small amount of money. No, I'm trading to pay my property taxes at the end of the month. Compton's okay. I have to start all over after I monies for that. Compton's okay. Some of these stocks are heavy shorted and they come to a support line and then they go for reversal. Okay, okay. Hopefully Peter's answered your question there, Cash. If not, let me know. Is next. Guess who? Guess who, guys? Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean says, guess who? If you missed MULN, almost like one of those commercials, right? One of those commercials that's selling you something. Guess who? If you missed MULN, NNDM is next. I'm holding both to the moon. Here you go. And some traffic. Pump and dump. Hellraiser, like you're one of those people. I mean, like you might again. That's fine, right? That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, this thing's been pumping from $1. Keep that in mind, Hellraiser, right? But like you have to, and if you want to short it, that's fine. Like Hellraiser, you have to find. You have to again. So you know, question you have to ask yourself is: do I want to make monies, Hellraiser? Do I want to make monies? Do I want to make monies, or do I want to be right, Hellraiser? You want to be right. Do I want to make monies or do I want to be right? Hellraiser, again, you want to be right. So I'm not sure you want to make monies, right? Because if you've been looking at the technical CA for MULN only, MULN has only been pumping, right? It might dump at some point, yes, because every stock does that. I mean, like what stock doesn't pump and dump? Like what stock doesn't go up and come back down, right? Especially when you run up 300% in 2 weeks, right? What's not going to go down? It's going to go down. We're not ignoring that. It's going to go down at some point, right? But the fact that the technicals are still lining up, right? Again, look at that little circle gang there. We're bouncing off around that same level, right? Are we bouncing? Yeah, we are. And look at it pump again now, right? And there it goes. And money, right? Do I want to make money? Maybe like I never want to be right in my life, guys. Never want to be right in my life. I want to make monies. How about that, right? Ask that guy in that video. What's your goal in life? What's your essence? No, that's not my goal, not my essence. But that's BB. Look at that, right? Look at MULN pumping back to the rocket, right? Look at that thing pump. The question is, do you want to be right? Do you want to make money? This is business, guys. It's not about loyalty. I want to make money. Dan, hashtag circle gang, guys, right? So if you waited and Junipa, I hope you bought something. I hope you bought the dip. Because did you buy the dip, Junipa? Hellraiser, maybe you will. Again, like Hellraiser is gonna dip at some point, right? But you just have to again understand that okay, when the technicals are not lining up anymore, okay, it's time for you to short it, right, or something. But to just say when things are lining up like this, to say okay, this is a pump and dump is I mean the S&P is a pump and dump, Tesla's a pump and dump, Tesla pumped and dumped, right? Everything pumped and dumped. So where do we those two candles that are we got those two candles, that drawing looked wrong, it did. Oh yeah. Yeah, Peter, I know. You keep buying the dips, Robert? Okay, sounds good. But possibly tomorrow. I read this can be shorted today. I would ignore that, Tiger. I would ignore that. We need some higher rockets? Okay. We need some higher rockets. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Let's get to 300 likes, please and thank you. Smash a like, guys. Smash a like. And if you want to share the link as well, guys, share the link on Twitter. Share the link on Twitter. Follow us on Twitter and give us a retweet, right? Twitter handle is HotTradesX. So share the link. Give us a retweets on your stock tweets, all the fun stuff. And yeah, there you go. And also, if you want to come join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord, guys. So let's make some more monies together, right? So Do you think? What do I think, Henry? What do I think about IMPP? I'll have to take a look at the chart. I haven't looked at it today, so I'll have to take a look. CERN is just basically just sitting flat here for now, and I know, right? DRMA. Kelly is just again like it's dipping, right? Maybe to $1 here, maybe to that $1 level there, Kelly, and then maybe a bounce, right? And what's that? That's CERN. Yeah, CERN is trying. It's trying to hold. Right, we'll see what this thing does here. You just bought it? Okay, sounds good. I'll have to take a look then. Give me a second or so and I'll take a look. Screw it. um, there you go. There goes MULN again, guys, right? MULN is like, yeah, hashtag circle gang. Okay, back to the rockets, guys, right? So again, when you take a look at the chart like this, I know sometimes we ask about, and it doesn't always work, of course, right? It doesn't always work. Uh, on the Ford does, yeah. Ford. We looked at Ford actually, Margaret, in Discord. I don't know if you're in Discord last night. We looked at Ford last night in Discord and said, okay, if we can clear that $17 level, yeah, right, because it seems to be finding a nice base. If you can clear 17, now you're looking for $19 for your next level of resistance, Margaret, right? So with yeah, so again, like, what was I trying to say here? I completely lost it, lost it, lost it, lost it. So there you go. There you go, guys. So we might just play games. What time is it? Oh wow, it's only lunchtime. Wow, seems like we've been here like forever, forever, guys. But it's only lunchtime. Wow. I followed the trend since I have been. Yeah, exactly. Whether crypto stocks when brings out the rockets, things pump. Let's go, Robert. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And honestly, Robert, like what more? Like what more? You know, we can be Okay, okay, Cash. Okay, perfect. Thank you very much for thank you very much. I'll get to your question, Cash. Thank you for sending that in Discord. Thank you very much. I'll make sure I reply. You know, like there's so many times in the market where like you like you want to be right. There's so many times where I've played a stock and like I'm like, okay, this is a good play, this is a good play, but the stock itself clearly is trash, absolute rubbish. Like technicals is lower lows after lower lows, and you know, and I just want to be right. I want to make money, but the technicals are not lining up, right? So once you forget about like just being right, like don't be right, guys. Forget about that, right? I don't want to be right. I just want to, you know, just want to make monies. Let me be wrong and make monies, right? Because that's the goal, anyways. When you invest money, right? The goal is to make more monies when you invest. So if I, yeah, let me follow the other monies and then make more monies, right? So CERN is going. Oh yeah, CERN looks good there. CERN looks good. Looks good. Oh, CERN. Oh. Yeah, CERN looks good. How love you too, love you too. Had a really good call with How. How lives in Singapore. Had a really good call with How last, was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. But you know, just a Discord one-on-one call, just talking about part of the membership, right? Part of the membership there. So it was really nice talking to you. You're an amazing person. So it was nice talking to you. Thank you for the super chat. Hopefully yeah. There you go. I know you bought some MULN at $3, right? So you're extremely excited about that $3 MULN buy. Yeah, and it's looked good, right? So what the hell? Light says, what the hell? You know what? $10. Let's go. But these So did you pick up that last dip there, Janipa? I'm actually MULN at two. Those. I'm going to wait for 390. Yeah, right. So again, we talked about. I know you were asking about this thing here, right? You asked about this thing here. We talked about like 290 ish, right? So because of this level, so it dipped down to that level. So I'm not sure if you picked up a position, right? In terms of like CERN here, I mean, CERN has had a nice run already, right? It's not the 100% of, you know, it's not the not exactly the same that MULN has done, but it's yeah, yeah. So we'll see, right? Expected dips, guys. Expected dips. Uh, let's get that beat on. The beats. CENN, Compton. CENN. That's what we're looking at there. CENN. The daily, we could be looking at 400 million again. Yeah. I mean, that's crazy, Kelly. That's crazy. Crazy. Looking at half a billion. Kelly. Entry for CERN, Sarah. Around $2. around like $2.10, right? Around $2.10 there. CENN got a deal with Amazon. I'm not sure. Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of, guys. CERN having a deal with Amazon. I have no idea. One second. I'm just, oh, there we go. We made it to 300 likes, guys. We made it to 300 likes. Thank you very much for smashing the like, guys. Really appreciate that. Really, really appreciate that. NR, it's running now. Oh, it's finally moving. Okay, no, that's BBIG. NRSN here. Is that thing finally moving? Oh yeah, it is. It is. Finally woke up from its slumber. Right? Finally said, okay, let me do it. Right? It needs to get back about $7, right? NSRN, yeah, that looks better now. Looks a lot better here. Right? That looks a lot better. It's doing good, right? A lot of consolidation here. I mean, we talked about this thing already. Take a look at that little thing here that we drew in the morning, right? As long as we hold above these two levels here, right? That was the entry. 520, yeah, that was the entry, right? Bottom twice, three times, four times, that was the entry, right? Support, and then said, pumped, came back down, holding that level still, and now it's right, 525 to almost $7 here now, right? So that looks really good. Looks really, really good. So buying selling the dips all day. I'm not, but I'm wrong. It's better than red. Exactly right, D. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. CERN, yeah, CERN is sending it. Like CERN is saying, okay, my people, right? Come on, let's go, CERN. Let me see here. Let's see. Oh my goodness, CERN is sending it, guys. I wish I bought more shares now, honestly. Oi, you guys won't believe this. I wish I had bought more shares I could sell and then keep the rest. Unbelievable. That's trash. That's trash. No. Yeah. I wish I bought more shares now. Oh no. No. Maybe a dip, guys. I wanted to be like a normal person and scale in. I wanted to be nice and I should have just FOMO. Just FOMO all in. FOMO. Nope. I wanted to be nice and scale in dollar cost average. And then Son is like, yeah, okay, you do that, okay? You do that. And I'll meet you in the moon. On the moon. So Son looks really good there. And yeah. If you're holding Son in the chat, guys, type in yes if you're holding. Type in yes. Type in yes if you're holding. 21. Okay, cool. 21 million in volume. 25 mil. Okay. Before this year, James, for what? Need a little dip. What's the next level of resistance? Let me take a look. 20,000 shares, James. You're a criminal. Just kidding. Anyways, I like where CERN was coming from. Why? Because again, huge sell off, right? From the whatever level, $6, right? And which we saw this thing at the dollar, which we did, but we ignored, right? But it's trying to curl, right? It's trying to curl here, so there's some room to the upside. In terms of resistance here, yeah, I'd be looking for like 250 here for your next level resistance, of course, right? 250. Yeah. 250. So CERN looks good there. MULN is chilling, right? It's had a nice run here today. Holding. You're ready for 5, Sam? Ready for 5 for what? BBIG? Oh, MULN? Yeah. Holding this before the... Oh, James. Okay. So you're looking for... Interesting. Before the reverse split? Okay. Oh, yeah. CERN is going. CERN is absolutely sending it. 240 there. Oi. Now I'm not gonna add here. I'm gonna wait for a dip somewhere before I add. CEI is running as well. Okay, CEI has work to do, right, Simona? So Akan is halted, Pablo. Oh no, I don't want to look at Akan is halted. I know. I played with it last week. Last week there. What is it at, Pablo? I'm scared. I'm scared to know. Scared. Oh, that thing looks good there. CEI, yeah, CEI is trying, right? It needs to get back over $1, of course. And then MULN, yeah, MULN is still just holding 4 here, which is nice. So $15 minimum, James. Why do you say 15? Why do you think it's going to $15? Right? What's your reasoning, James? What stock is that, Bill? Which one? The one that's running? It's CENN, Bill. CENN. What's the difference between seems to be the same stock. It's they transition right. They did a merger and now they're now EV focused, right? Comptons, right? It was Naked Brands and then they did the whole ghetto split, and that's why I didn't like that thing when it went to $1. I didn't like it because I knew these guys had been trashed before, and they're going right. They did a split, went to $6 because of the split, and then sold off again to $1, right? So big pop. Oh yeah, 740. Oh my goodness, guys, look at this. 370%. 370%, guys. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This thing's been impressive today. Like, it's been impressive. Oh yeah, Empress is celebrating the gains. Like, she's like, oh yeah, Christmas is coming to town. Jan, that's impressive. What's the previous high here? Okay, that's a new high today. That's impressive. Right? So yeah, you just have to be patient today, right? You just have to be really patient with this. Again, did this thing give you signs to sell? I mean, well, if you're happy with the profits, absolutely, right? But what's that level there? Again, this thing pumped. If you bought this thing at the somewhere around here, right, and it's holding that support here, triple, quadruple bottoms here, then it's not breaking below. You're still fine because you have cushion, right? So and yeah, gone, absolutely gone. We should have bought at five, Leo. Yeah, the entry was 525. Man, 525 was a known level, right? So, right there, little circle there, right? 520, 520, 520 again here, and then never look back. So it's gone. It's gone. CERN is just sitting there at 240 now. MULN said, "Oh no, I want to be a part of the rocket team, guys. Come on, pump it for me, please." How many people lost their positions, Raymond? I mean, it is what it is, right? So it is what it is. You just have to make a decision and live with it. You got in at $1.46. Allison, into Prague. Okay, I'll take a look at Prague. Into Prague. Mm. Whoa. What are you guys doing in the stock entries channel? You guys are chatting in the stock entries? Unbelievable. Hey guys, if you're in Discord, chat in the stock general, please and thank you. Not in the stock entries, right? So, not in the stock entries, please. Oh, here we go. Give us 420. Now it's approaching $1 again, Pablo. Okay. I mean, like almost like these things took a break, Pablo, and they're all like, okay, it's time to go again. Ooh, yeah. Look at that. Look at this, guys. Look at that. New high today, guys. New highs of the day. So again, if you bought the Soko Gang dip, right? Soko Gang, right? So consolidation, more support, right? And it's bumping again to a new high here. So that's really good. Again, do not buy the pump, guys. Wait for the dips, right? Wait for the dips, please. So be patient. Try not to FOMO. Wait for these dips because they always happen. And when you do wait for the dips, you want to make sure that if these candles are selling off here, make sure you're getting like 3 candles that are holding a level, right? Test, hold, higher, low, higher, low, higher, low, explosion. So now, would I be buying here? I'd be careful. Oh my goodness, guys, look at that. It's halted. No, it's not halted. NRSN, guys, look at that. $8. $8. Huh? Blaze says he's in CERN at 220 when it's at $200. No, $220. Peter, what do you mean now? What do you mean? No. Look at this thing. Peter, how many minutes ago was that now? You want me to count candles? It's going. Like CERN is going here. 250 here next, right? For resistance, it says $220. Peter, I'm sorry. I slacked on it. That's for sure. I slacked on it. I wanted a bit. I wanted 210 there, Peter. I wanted 210 for this thing here. I completely slacked, so that's why I wanted to scale in. Right, I wanted to dip. Even though I did that, I wanted to dip to 210 to 210 to $2. That was a like that was the reason for the hesitancy there. So and then it just didn't want to come back down. There you go. Check it out. No position. Enrique IPI. Okay, in a bit. Still going. Yeah, still going. Mullen. Yeah, Mullen still looks fine there. Still going. Missed an inch. So I got in the warrants 94. Oh, okay, okay. BBIG is rocketing. Oh, don't get me excited, please. Don't get me excited because I will. I don't know. Anyway, so that looks good. What's BBIG at? So that's CEI, guys. 96 cents there. BBIG. Yeah, again, BBIG. Anytime this thing's above $3, I'm happy. So yeah, there you go. Mullen. Yeah, Mullen looks fine there still. And CERN is dipping, right? CERN is gonna have to dip again. Be careful with 250 here, please. Be careful. Be careful. Maybe a nice dip, right? To 220 again, right? Talk about now. I'll take a look at now. Um, I know we ignored now a little bit because that thing was sitting flat, but again, we knew exactly what levels that thing. We know exactly what level that thing needs, right? So those levels have disappeared since, right? But now it's been holding really nicely today, right? Like it's been holding really nicely. What it needs to break above though, Goku, is the dollar, right? It needs to clear this $1 level. Just like we did previously, but you can see here that both times here it broke above $1, never held above, right? So it needs to clear $1 and actually hold above that level, then it's ready to keep pumping here. So now it looks good, um, right? Why am I muted? Unbelievable. Anyways, I wanted to sneeze, guys. I wanted to sneeze. No sound. I'm sorry. Sorry. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Anyways, so those taxes are getting paid for you, Competence. Good job on that, right? Congratulations. Just don't go red on those plays, right? Don't go red, please. Please and thank you. Don't go red. You can hear me now? Okay, good. Bill. Yeah, yeah, that looks really good, right? Looks really, really good there. So, Adolfo, let's go. Better. Okay, good. Let's go, Latosha. Better, better. Again, like I'm super happy Mullen is just finding a way to hold about $4, guys. That's a huge win. That's a big win, right? Stop really asking me. I know you're a bot. Why asking me if it's going to $20? I mean, you think it's going to $20, so why asking me? Happy Mullen Day is Happy Mullen Day to you as well. Happy Mullen Day. There you go. Yeah, we want to see if we can get to 420, guys. Um, right? See if we can get to 420 here. But even if we just close about $4 here, I mean, 350 is a huge win. Close about $4 is an amazing. It's pretty amazing, right? So, but just like last week, we might. So Mullen has done this like for the last 3 days so far. Mullen goes for these nice pumps, but then the last 2 hours. It goes for a little sell off, or it just doesn't do a whole lot, right? Hopefully today's different, but Mullen has done this way too much, right? Every day at the last 2 hours, Thunder will fire you. Peter, I'm sorry now. I'm sorry, oh. Yeah. So every last 2 hours, it likes to just sit flat, or go down, right? So we might end up closing around like 380, 390, but I hope not. I hope not. So yeah, Yeah, so CERN is dipping there, right? CERN is dipping, especially at that resistance there. So see if we get a nice dip here, right? A very nice dip uh, for pizza here, right? Pizza, maybe 220 here. A nice dip to 220. C change is pumping now. Oh my goodness, guys, how many pumps are we gonna deal with today? Um, Now, okay, now it's dipping there from resistance, right? So C change, guys, another one. C change. You guys, we talked about C change last week, right, guys? C change. Yeah, that holding support, and that thing said, "Fly me to the moon." La 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 la. I think it looks good, right? Looks really good. So these guys had some news with Thriller, right? And it's going, right? That looks really good there. So, Jigar, Apple. What about Apple? What's your question about Apple? Let me know. Sea change. Oh yeah, that looks really good there. So we'll see what it does. Again, MULN is bouncing and holding $4, which is a really good sign. So we want to see if this thing can push and break above these, just the triple tops, right? So that's what we're looking for, triple top here, and then 420. So that's your next level of resistance there that we're looking at. But again, it looks good as long as that thing holds this level of support. It looks good here, right? Uh, Pizza. I don't know what to tell you. A firm is going up, up and up. Okay. I mean, everything is just going up now, guys. I mean, the market was just destroyed, right? Destroyed, absolutely destroyed. So we need some pumps. We need some pumps. We need some monies. We need some monies, guys. BBIG is about to send it, Joe. Oh, I'm not surprised. BBIG is due for sending it pump. Oh, high today, guys. Look at that. MULN, high today. High today, guys. Let's go, Andrew. Yeah, right, Andrew. C change. It's right here, Andrew. What C change? It's pumping it, right? Sending it here. Never doubts. There you go. That looks really good there, right? And then of course CENN. Andrew, I think Andrew might be playing with this one as well. Andrew, you mentioned this one a while back, right? CENN here. Um, and then yeah, we look good. We look good. What else do we say today, guys? We look good. What's a good investment for today, Liz? Or yeah, Liz, I mean, we talked about so many good investments today already, right? Yeah. So I don't know what to tell you. Join Discord. There's so much going on. There really is so much going on, right? So much going on. So much going on. I don't know what to tell you. Like honestly, like we talk about like support all day long, right? So when someone's asking me like what's like it's hard for me to say, okay, well, I don't know what to tell you, right? When we say this is support and we want to bounce at this level, that's for you to decide, right? When we look at levels at support like this, we want to say, okay, well, then that's support, right? That's for you to decide if you want to buy at support, right? So that's what we're looking at there, and then you have to decide if that's a good investment for you, and then go from there, right? So I know, Liz. I know you know. I know. It's yeah. Is a good site to screen highly shorted stocks, Kenneth? I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. Like Twitter is a really good site, Kenneth. Right? If you're just on Twitter and you watch some of these stocks, there's always a list somewhere, or just join Discord or something. Someone always posts. Andrew's usually good with like sharing a lot of Twitter stuff, right? So come join us in Discord, guys. If you're not a member yet, again, all of these names have been talked about already. It's like, oh my goodness, like C change is pumping today. Like, where is that coming from? Why is this stock pumping? Right? I mean, this was talked about in Discord last week. We streamed about this last week as well, right? We talked about this last week at $1.20, like all the way down here, guys, right? $1.20. I mean, like we could keep going back, right? $1.20. What are we at now? I mean, right? There you go. So it's not like these things are a surprise. MULN from like $1, right? So like most of these names, yeah. So we'll see how the day goes here, but sea change dipping a little bit. MULN chilling. MULN is chilling. 145 Enrique, yeah, potentially, right? Potentially there. Hey, Peter, you might get your dip now. You might get your dip to 220 here. There you go. It's coming. Uh, how the for the merger? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Liz. Okay, sounds good. Make funny, Sean. Uh, there you go. So Peter, I don't know if we're actually gonna keep dipping here or if it's just gonna chill at like 230 here, right? I know I'm looking for like that 220 this 220 level here, Peter. But I don't know if you're gonna get that though, right? You might. You might. And here goes dipping. Here it goes, right? And here's the other one as well here. NRSN here, $8 dip, right? C change dip, right? So yeah, round up like $1.46 there. Spice crashing. Okay, spice crashing. That thing was overextended. 400 likes, come on. Yeah, guys, come on, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link as well. Bring all the people in here helping pump all the stonks, right? And if you want to become a member, guys, come join us in Discord. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So come join us in Discord, guys. Now, yeah, your membership will pay for itself with some of the plays, right? So, you have to invest in yourself. Invest in yourself. So come join us in Discord. And no, yeah, there you go, right? So like all these stocks are always mentioned, always mentioned, right? So yeah, supposed to talk today, Powell? Oh, I have no idea if Powell is speaking today. A 50-point rate hike. Why? Where you getting? Where's that coming from, Virgo? I mean, so the last meeting, right? Powell came on and said the next 6 meetings we plan on raising interest rates by 25 basis points, right? So is there something new? Has something new been said? Oh no, he's making hawkish remarks. He's talking right now. Oh, okay. Well, useless goats. Power big mouse. Bad moves. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Oh, okay. Thank you guys. Thank you. Let me take a look, guys. Uh, let's take a look here. So Federal Reserve. Federal Reserve here. Let's see. Why is it? It's loading here. Really slowly. CNBC power says, okay, CNBC, okay. Inflation is too high, and the Fed will take necessary steps. Okay. Conference. Okay. When was this actually? Okay, that's an old conference. Maybe most likely from earlier today. I think because that's not live. So we probably missed it, but whatever. MULN looks fine there. C change. Interesting. What did we dip to? Oh, Peter, we got to like 225 here. 225, Peter. 225. We're looking to yeah, we're looking for like around this level, right? Like just again somewhere around this, right? So usually like the tops there, right? So you want to put like a line like right there, Peter. Potentially, what are you looking for there? Business is business. 48% spell token is trickle. Wow, that's impressive. Spell token. Spell token. Spell token. Derek, I thought you were a member already for some reason. What level membership did you sign up for, Derek? What did you sign up for? Let me know. A few minutes ago, CNBC is reporting. Okay, a few minutes ago, and he's done. So CNBC is reporting it now, Pablo. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. Estimated top for MULN? I'm not sure. Not sure. Derek, you remember? What did you sign up for? Like, what level membership did you sign up for, Derek? I just can't see it. La 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 la. Estimated top for MULN. You're up 3K. Trick. Wow, congratulations. Good job. Good job. Check the stock Twitter Bloomberg reports after check the Twitter news. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. I just shut it down for a little bit there because I was getting like a glitch, busty. So stock Twitter news. That's a big lead. So Fed swaps now around 41 basis points of hike price by May. Oh no, these guys are very useless. Uh, risk of worse than the outcomes on inflation. Like, what does this guy want? Like, like, does he have to be like, is this anything? Welcome to the, okay, thank you, Peter. Thank you. So, Derek, you know what to do, right? So, I was not finding Discord on Friday, and that explains why. Oh, yeah. Okay, there you go, right? So, again, that link, community tab, right? And then click on it, and then just follow the rules in the rules channel. If you have any questions, just let us know on stream, and we'll get you connected, right? So, like, it's to me, it's like, okay, well, like it's like, you guys knew this was like, I don't understand like how, like, you have a meeting, right? You have a meeting a week ago, right? And then you come like the following week and say, oh, like the Russia, let me put out this, let me read the statement, right? It's like, Powell says Russian invasion creates risk of worse than expected outcomes to on inflation. Is like, okay, like, this is not new. You knew this last week. Right? So why wasn't this priced in? Why wasn't this mentioned? It's like, okay, you just want to get the market to dip. Like, is that debt is done? The deed is done. Okay, perfect, Derek. Right? Like, it's just so power. Fed prepared to raise rates by half percentage point if warranted. Like, where was all this last week? We're hiked by more than 25 basis points each time if needed. Unbelievable. Now the market is going to dip because the market priced in 25 basis points times six, right? Now they're like, oh, what's going on now, right? I mean, the guy is saying we're going to do what we need to do for the next few months. What does that mean for the market? Like, what does that mean? What is the market supposed to do with that, right? So the market's been pumping the last few days here, right? Because the market clearly understands that, okay, cool. If you say, right, the market likes to be like certain of like of what's happening, right? So if you say you're gonna raise by 25 basis points six times, the market knows, okay, that's exactly what's happening. But now when you say, okay, we might do more, whenever, it's like, okay, you know what I mean? So yeah, here come higher gas prices again, right? Exactly. So now the price of oil is gonna start going up, and everything else is gonna over and over again. Like, it's just so silly. Like, you literally had a meeting, right, last week, and the war is not new. Why not say you're gonna do what needs to, everything just dumped, right? Like, that's so crazy. Like, honestly, Andrew, like, that stuff annoys me. Um, like, what's the point of that? If you ask me, to do it by design, just like they did with inflation. Yeah, I don't know. The Wall Street Jerome Powell said the central bank is prepared to raise interest rates in a half point steps and high enough to, how just exactly, Pablo, right? So, glad you waited. Yeah, right. Oh, you mean for this, for MULN? Oh yeah, no. Don't buy resistance, right? I mean, that's a double top. That's a top there. That's another top. You don't buy it there, right? You wait for dips, right? You wait for the dips. Maybe we're gonna hold at the view up here around like 390.97 here. Maybe we are, but try not to FOMO in on the pumps there, guys. Right? That's not a buy level there for MULN. Not a 415. It's sucking all the volume, all the volume. Yeah. So CERN, yeah, CERN is trying here, Peter. Right? It's trying. It's trying to hold this 225 here. So we'll see if this thing can hold around that level, and it's bouncing already, right? Hashtag circle gang, right? So again, resistance, and now you expect this level to become some type of support. It might break below, but at least for now, I bet you Peter bought it already. Peter bought already, didn't you, Peter? And it's trying. Maybe that was yeah. Just double down on her MULN calls. MULN calls just did said the opposite exactly. Like honestly, Pablo, just this morning, another Fed idiot said the opposite, right? Like, it's about, no, it doesn't, like, no, like, MULN doesn't care about all this stuff, right? Names like CENN and all these, no comment. Oh Jesus, I'm finished. Hey God, what have I done to forsake you now? What did I do? What did I do? Please. No, Peter, you're fine. You're fine. Um, you're fine, Peter. How about coming up with Fed news Friday afternoon instead of Dan? Honestly, these are absolute criminals. I'm not in. Yes, you are, Peter. No, Peter, I'm just I'm joking, right? I don't actually believe that. So um oh man, the Fed is funny. And anyways, right, so we're bouncing on the view up there for MULN, right? 397 here. So that's the VWAP. It's bouncing off that level and going. So that looks really good, just like it did here, right? The green line is what I'm looking at, right? Bounce, go, right? VWAP, bounce, and go again. So yeah, looks fine. Here you go. Forgive him, he knows not what he does. Yeah, Peter, right? The way to go currently, Hugh, exactly. Like honestly, exactly. Oh, man, to panic on those reds. You zoomed in too much. Oh no, you can't, Joe, right? So you panic on these red candles. No, 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 not yet, not yet, not yet, right? So I just deleted something again. Like it's just something's wrong. Like with my like I just click on something and like things disappear. I don't know why. There you go, Peter again. Man, that would have been a nice. That might have been a nice entry for you, right? Around that like 225 ish, right? Because now it's bouncing, right? Again, initially resistance, so you hope. I mean, we can only hope, right, that this level would be support. So 225 there. So see if we can get back to 250 into the close, and then go from there. There you go. Uh, User reports indicate Apple Maps is having problems. Okay, cool. Andrew, let me take a look. Oh, conference. Oh, thank you, Andrew. Thanks, Pao. Thanks, Big Daddy Pao. Thank you very much. 600, 390. Wait. So that's a block that's sitting at 390 there. Oh yeah, they're waiting. They're waiting for this level here. They're watching. They're watching us, guys. They're like 390. Let's go 390. Right. So yeah, we'll see our bong. We'll see what they do. Right. Double bottom, Enrique. Oh, it's been a while since I looked at that actually. Let me take a look. DRMA. Yeah, there. I know we're waiting. Yeah, that's a potential double bottom there, right? It's trying. We know this is another one that can really move here. Oh wow! You know what's actually really good with about this one is like it's so close to the all time lows here too. All time lows here, right? Enrique. So yeah, I mean, like yeah. Interesting. Hmm. Yeah, that's really interesting actually. Yeah, MULN is trying to hold above this 90 that this the view up here. All right, view up and then get above the 9-day moving average there. I'm not going, Sam. You're not going anywhere. Why would you? We need to make some room for rockets. Yeah, we do. Look at that, guys. Right, holding, testing, and holding. Test, hold, test. Um, Regardless of what the Fed and the market, we always have something to play. Exactly. Breathe and relax. Keep your eyes. Exactly, right, guys. Yeah. I mean, like MULN doesn't care about the Fed, right? There's a group of those stocks, and actually, when the market does crash, that's when you really see you get to find like a lot of movers, right? Because when the market is looking good, you have like millions of people out there that are looking at. They'll look at Tesla, they'll look at AMC, they'll look at this, they'll look at all these shiny stocks, right? They'll look at Apple, AMD, right? There are hundreds of stocks to look at, right? When the market looks good, when everything's pumping, right? But then when the market is crashing and everything is red, all of a sudden now you only have a small group of names, right? For example, just bats or just so yeah. Some NC change on the dip. You did, Leo? Okay. On the dip. Uh a piece of 30 grand for a strike bought at wow. Scuba, congratulations. I think yeah. Good job. Amazing. I haven't seen this since QS, James. What have you for CERN? You think CERN is actually going to be $15, don't you? $15, wow. $15. If you can't afford to lose the profits, Comptons, right? If you can't afford to lose the profits, set a stop loss. Like set a stop loss at the. Is Shiba going to suck forever? Wow. Right. If you can afford to lose those profits, set a stop loss at a level, right? That you're okay saying, okay, this is it, right? This is it for me. And then so should I set a sell limit at CENN or stop loss? A stop loss, Ahuva. I'd rather set a stop loss than a $10 limit. What is my exit strategy? Whenever we start breaking below levels that I don't like. Let's go, Marshall. Yeah. What's the exit strategy when we start creating lower highs, right? When we start breaking below levels of support. For now, again, higher low after higher low after higher low, right? So we still look good. Blaze, I think you need to move the rocket. Oh yeah, okay, fine. Come on, rockets. It's time for more. Time for more. That's where we want to go. Right in between the rockets, guys. Right in between the rockets. Oil is dropping. Okay, it is now. Will ever come to the States? I cannot predict the future. Today, tomorrow doesn't look good either, Peter. Tomorrow don't look good. You're looking for a pullback on MULN? Okay. Am I ever coming to the States? You're useless goats. um, Peter, don't worry. That's my that's how I get. That's how. Um, that's how I get. That's how I. That's my secret for getting all of Mindy's blackmail stories. She knows I've never come into the States, so she can tell me all the blackmail secrets, and they'll just be stories. Another pump up? No, it's a pump and dump, Marlo. It's a pump and dump. Easy Merc says 8 ball. Will I be able to buy a full tank of gas in MULN profits? 8 ball says, why did the can crusher quit his job? Because it was so depressing. Ha ha ha. There you go. If you have any questions, guys, just ask the 8 ball and it's gonna give you an answer, right? So if you ask MULN, is MULN going to the moon? Ask the 8 ball. Say exclamation 8 ball and then ask a question, and it's gonna give you an answer. It's just a fun little guess thing. So. What's CERN doing, guys? CERN is just chilling. Just chilling above 230 here. We'll see if this thing gets to move, Peter. Honestly, I don't know. Right? But MULN is holding $4, which is nice there. What's this? DM? Okay, cool. No, it's trying. You picked Leo, you picked up some of this, right? You formatted into this, didn't you? Interesting. I think it's interesting. We'll see. It's still quite early in the day. We'll see if this thing looks like it wants to push into the close. It might be a nice little play, right? We'll see. Just give it some time for now. But it looks fine there. Looks fine. Okay, cool. That's bouncing. So C change, holding that 150 level-ish, right? And then NRSN here. That actually doesn't look too bad, right? Push, retrace, trying to create a double bottom here just above $7, which was initially, right? The level that we needed to break above. Now that level is becoming support here for SR and N, SRSN here. That's a good sign. Really good sign there. Really good sign. So yeah, that looks good there. That's trying. Okay, cool. Will MULN drop more so I can add more? Snoozing along 80-cent support, Pablo. Yeah. Now, NILE. Question for you guys in the chat. What's your favorite stock of the day, guys? What's your favorites? I think I know what majority of the answers are going to be. Do you speak Pidgin? Do you speak Pidgin? Do you speak Pidgin? Every stock answer is close to the moon, right? Andrew, right? 8 ball says there are no stupid questions. Just stupid people. MULN, yeah, right. So, what's your favorite stock of the day? Maybe we're missing something that's moving. So, I bet you we're covering all of those names already. What's the news on Bid Now? Brig, good morning. It's good morning for you, Brig. Wow, So the news here for Bray for Bid for now is this here. All right. So Bid now holding subsidiary turned on green to be acquired by a bit. So the acquiring the subsidiary is doing an acquisition, right? Jack Trade CENN is your favorite. Okay, sounds good. There you go. So they're doing an acquisition there, the subsidiary. So that's why that thing was pumping. Also, it has a lot of hype and momentum, right? If that thing wants me to sign in or whatever there, I'm not gonna do it now. Oh no, my screen is frozen, guys. What? Okay, there we go. Anyway, so back to MULN here. AMC art might be a keeper, James. Oh, MULN might be a keeper for you. Okay. Um, been in since $3. Yeah, all right. MULN, guys. Owns there you go, right? So again, 10%. So that was part of that's what we talked about last night in Discord, right? So then so now owns 10% of MULN, right? And that created a lot of hype over the weekend for now, right? But then today they had some news about this acquisition, so that's cool, right? So yeah, again now does own 10% of MULN, right? That was causing a lot of hype over the weekend, especially on Twitter. Obang says, "Hey, what do you want in life? What do you want in life? What do you want? I wish 8 Ball would say money, money, guys, money." You got it at 211, 211 for okay. I love how it's holding, but we want exactly right, Enrique. Yeah, I mean we like this. We like how it's holding, right? So it would just be nice to get more, more monies. We want monies. La, la, la. Let me see here. So reports take around Ukraine. Interesting. I know I have some questions here to get to. Um, how no. I want the money that you set aside, right? I want the money that you set aside, please. I just need let's see a little rest. Yeah. Looking at BTC seems like 41K is a breakout. Yeah, it does. Yeah, like 42 is that level for me. Like 42 is really that level for me, Joe. But like 45 is a really big level. Really, really big level there. Crypto is rubbish sometimes, like honestly. Like, like the one thing I wish for is that these things would just ignore Bitcoin and just pump. Like, damn, come on, just go already. Jasmine is still doing really well. Like really, really well. Right, Shiba? Just following Bitcoin, right? So TLM, okay, cool. TLM, I need TLM back to pumping. Send it to me. Lock in profits. Matic says lock in profits, guys. Lock in profits. Again, like we mentioned earlier, MULN does this all the time, like all the time. Looks like took another one. Easy mark, yeah. I mean the Fed ruined it. Like the Fed absolutely screwed it up. It's not falling Bitcoin, I know, right, Leo? Yeah. Anyways, again, so MULN does this all the time. We hope it doesn't happen today, where we try and push for so last Friday we pushed for 320 and then struggle bust and then closed around like 390, 380, right? So 290, 280, right? So today we're trying to push for that 420, right? Does that mean we come back and close around 380, 390? It is what it is, right? At least we're still holding 350 there, which is a really good level. So if we break below 350, whether that's today or tomorrow, and then okay, we're gonna start to see red flags flying, right? We might be done for now, right? If we break below 350 for MULN, then okay, cool. That's red flags. If we do that today, that's red flags. That's big red flags, right? So yep, there you go. So you have your levels to watch. No, 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 no. Walter Bloomberg. Let me see here. Any more news coming out? So indexes extend losses. Okay, cool. Whatever. Speaks in the conference. Okay, cool. Okay, just look at those power statements. Easy, 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 easy. Let's see here. Oh, we're getting there, guys. Keep smashing the like. Let's get to 400 likes. Let's get to 420. Maybe if we get to 420, MULN is gonna go. Let's get to 420, guys. So keep smashing the like. Again, hit that subscribe if you haven't already. And if you want to join Discord, guys, come join us in Discord. Come join the family. Come join the fam jam. So the membership link is pinned at the top there. Is this supporting needs volume and needs love? I know it does, doesn't it? I'm wrong. It does. It needs volume. It needs volumes. It's just basically flat here. Like it needs volume. But most of these names are just going sideways now, anyways, right? Almost like we've hit a, except for this, right? So NRSN here, NRSN, right? Trying to go for fold again. We talked about the double bottom, right? Little W here, and it's trying to go again. So Stefan, is CRXT a good buy? I'll take a look. Let me take a look at some of these other names, guys. So if you have a question about any ticker, please ask, right? So since we're going sideways and doing not a whole lot anyways, and MULN is dipping here, right? Still holding that 90 level, which is nice. Let me see here. So if you have any questions, right, you can go ahead and ask. So let me take a look at TRXT here. So if you're holding anything, Clarice, is it a good buy? Oh man, it's up 81%. So Stefan is up 81% here today, right? It's sitting at the highs of the day. So is this a good buy? It's been pumping all day today, basically, right? So you're asking to buy at the very top, right? It might not be the top, like it might not be the top, but you just don't know that, right? It might not be the top because of this. It's sold off for a long time, so there's a lot of room for this thing to keep going, right? But I just be a little bit cautious here. We have this 50-day moving average at $1.45. That's why we're struggling here at $1.45, right? Because of this 50-day moving average. So if we can get above $1.45 and hold that level, better. If not, I'd be waiting for a dip. Right, I'd be waiting for a dip there. So like 120 maybe. What level is that? Okay, cool. Never mind. I can see where we double top there actually. Yeah. Right. If we can get above $1.50, $1.45, $1.50, maybe that's a nice play, right? If not, be a little big drop. SPY is dipping. Let me take a look at the S&P, guys. SPY here. Did you buy those puts? You wanted those puts, didn't you? Yeah. I mean, look at that, guys. Right. So I'm not overly concerned about this though. Anyways, I think this should have been expected. Like this should have been expected with or without the Fed though. Like with or without the Fed, right? Like this thing exploded, like basically exploded. So where's your next level of support, guys? After running after the S&P doing this entire run here, do you see any support here? No, 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 right? So it's possible that we come back and test 440, right? If we do that, that's still okay, right? So I'm not overly concerned about this here for the S&P. So EU nations back plan for rapid deployment force of 5,000 troops. Okay. This Ukraine thing seems like it's picking up again. Now we're about to start crashing again. Like, damn. We just started pumping, guys. We just started pumping, right? Now we're about to go again. So, there you go. Anyways, let me take a look. SPY is a pump and dump. There you go. Like, SPY is more of a pump and dump than MULN. Like, SPY is more of a pump and dump than MULN. After liking the rows, so Derek, are you on a computer or your phone? You just have to follow the rest of the steps at the bottom of the rows channel. Are you on the computer or your phone? How's CCL looking? They have earnings coming up. They do Gracie. So CCL is gonna follow the S&P now, isn't it? Right. So again, let me take a look at some of these names, guys. Oh, MULN actually dipped. MULN dipped. Right, broke below that 390 level. So Powell's take everything with it. Power just basically crashed even MULN, like everything, guys. Right. And this is the same story from last week, right? Pump it, and then sell off into the close, right? So if you're on your phone, what you want to do is so as soon as you click on that cookie, right? You click on the cookie, you want to swipe, right? And then you're gonna see your profile picture, right? Your profile picture, like a little circle. It's a color. I'm not sure what color that is, right? And then it's on the bottom right hand side of your phone, like the bottom right of your phone. Click on that, and then you're gonna get a drop down menu, right? Click on connections, click on add connections, click on YouTube, and then sign in, and you're good to go. Derek. So swipe either left or right, but you just want to see the part that shows your name, not your name, but your little circle profile thing that says you're online on the bottom right of your phone. I'll take a look at AMD. I'll take a look at some other names here, guys, because I know I'm missing a few here. While we're waiting, right? So AMD here. Again, AMD should be retracing here as well with the S&P, but it's holding. AMD, your entry was $100, Geneva. So I'm not sure if you're in already. Your entry was $100 here, right? This level here at $100, that's your entry, AMD, right? Now it's failing here at resistance. Like this 117 resistance. Why? Because of the 50-day moving average, right? 1 fail, 2 fail, 3 fail, 4 time fail. So either you're buying at $100 or around that. I know. So there's $100. There's 110 for another level of support, right? Or you're waiting for that thing to clear that 50-day moving average. So I'd be waiting for one of those there. What did I just do? Right? So that's what I'd be waiting for there. Right? So again, it looks AMD. Yeah. Also keep in mind that focus on what the Fed is, what the S&P is doing, what's happening in Russia, Ukraine, because we seem to be getting a lot of headlines now from Ukraine and also the Fed, right? So if the market decides to crash, or just wait for the S&P to retrace to 440 there maybe, and then see what AMD is sitting at, and then go from there. You want a cookie, Tyler? I know I want a cookie too. Why is J Fao making almost every day annoying? Yeah, it really is, Pablo. Like just leave the market alone. Like just leave. Go away, Powell. Been holding forever. Okay, sounds good. I know I missed a few stocks, guys. If yeah, we're going to Pluto. Yeah. Okay. Absolutely. So let's move on. Is that BBIG? BBIG. Yeah, BBIG is below $3 again here. Like honestly, the easiest like cash. We talked about this last Friday, right? If you're on stream last Friday and you didn't fall into BBIG, and then that level's around $2 here. It's just really annoying that this thing is unable to. If you're looking for a position in BBIG, if this thing can push at the very end of the day, push around like and hold about $3, then that's a good sign. That's what I'd be looking for. If not, I'll maybe wait for like 250 or something else, right? That's what it needs to do there. Anyways, MULN. What are you at 92? Yeah, there we go. Back. Come on. Yeah, well, back to those games, those Friday games, guys. From $4 to 380 back above, right? So, 9K cash. You wanted a dip? There's your dip. Yeah, guys, right? If you wanted a dip on MULN, well, there's your dip. If triple bottom, then I should buy more Musa. If it's a triple bottom, yeah, as long as that level doesn't hold, right? So, as long as the level holds, right? You can triple bottoms are nice, right? So and then set a stop loss somewhere, just below that level, right? Power just want to. Yeah, I just don't get the point. I don't get the point of like. Almost it just seems like FUD, like just like fear, just misinformation, honestly, which is not. But like, come on, guys, like let's just put this stuff out there. Like, not like one person saying this and then the other person saying this. Is like message from this person says, nope, we're good. Well, nope, we're not good. Like, you guys all work in the same office, don't you? Jump up before takeoff. Don't tell me in a dip. No, I would be a little bit cautious, right? So just be a little bit careful. Um, just be a little bit careful with MULN, right? Just be a little bit careful now, right? If you missed that 350 entry early this morning, really try not to FOMO, please. Extend fall, Dow Jones, yeah, my stocks are still falling. White House asks, wow, okay, so White House is asking firms to step up cybersecurity measures, right? So do we start moving to cybersecurity stocks now? So the White House is asking firms to step up the cybersecurity measures. So we know of a few cybersecurity stocks, right? So let's take a look here. So if they talk about cybersecurity, then names like IR&T start coming into play, right? So IR&T here, yep, that's moving here a little bit now, right? So that thing needs what, $5 still. CYRN, that's another cybersecurity play as well, right? And it's moving here in the last bit. It needs to clear $7, right? So yeah, I bet you this thing is moving here now because of that little news there. It's gone up $1, guys, in the last few minutes because of that news, right? So look at that, from $6 here, actually, right? And there, so GFAI, something like that, right? So a guard force. Actually, this one was pumping all day today, anyways. Um, so that's really interesting. Really interesting there. Anyways, Feb 2021 on now since wow, okay, cool. Actually, it's a good one. Oh yeah, BlackBerry's a yeah BlackBerry. Completely forgot about BlackBerry being a cybersecurity play. Actually, guys, completely forgot that. How did I miss? How did I forget about that? Is this because I BB my once my favorite play of all time? But yeah, I don't think these guys are like they're not the type of stock to pump though, right? You also have to keep in mind that when you mention cybersecurity, right? When you mention cybersecurity and like people get excited, what are they moving to? They're moving to the low floats, right? They're moving to low float stocks, right? BlackBerry is more of it's cybersecurity, but it has 606 almost 600 million shares, right? That's a huge float. It also has it's also connected to the meme stocks, right? So that's another like it's also like there are a lot of like things to BlackBerry there. So BlackBerry does have a cybersecurity contract with the Canadian government, but it's a beef stock. Yeah, yeah. SPBC running cyber. Oh wow. Okay, cool. Let me take a look. I had no idea actually. Super. Wow. Cool. There you go. Yeah, right. These are the type of names that when you mention cybersecurity, right? These are the type of things that people would run to. They're like, oh wow, it's small float, it's pumping already, right? Uh, yeah, no, I like BlackBerry. I like BB. Anyways, there's MULN. There's MULN. And CERN is coming back down. Where is CERN here? Peter, are you looking at this anymore? You just gave up on it. Do you trust this or no? Not anymore. And this thing is still stuck here. Yeah. I mean, talk about like no movement. Talk about no movement. Oh, we have a new member, guys. We have a new member. Derek, upgraded to Discord. Okay, perfect. Derek, are you connected now? Let me know when you're connected to Discord, Derek. And then you should be good there. I guess I can check here if you're connected. I guess I can check. No, you're not. You're not connected yet, Derek. Amber, welcome to Discord. Amber, welcome to Discord, Amber. Welcome. Thank you very much. Really appreciate the support, guys. Welcome. We're building an amazing team, guys, community. So if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Come join us in Discord as MULN is going. See, Amber is pumping MULN, guys. Every time, so come join us in Discord. Welcome, by Amber. So all you have to do is go over to the community tab, right, of the YouTube channel here. Go to the community tab. There's a link there to join us in Discord. Look at Amber is literally pumping MULN. Wow. Right. So go click on the link. It's going to take you over to Discord, the Rose channel. You want to make sure you again read that information in the Rose channel, right? Click the cookie at the very bottom and then follow the rest of the steps there at the bottom of the Rose channel. Just follow the steps there, and if you have any questions, just let us know. So welcome. Wish you could, Light. Why can't you? MULN is back to $4. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no! Don't think we're not concerned about MULN, guys. Not concerned. Amber has competition. Yeah. Don't think we're not concerned about MULN yet. So. Uh, your wifey be tripping. All this money you're making here, Lights. Your wifey's gonna be tripping about you joining Discord. Tell your wifey to. That's okay. That's okay. Whatever works for the family, right, Light? That's okay. You're cool to hang. Yeah, just hang out here, right? So. CEI dip. Yeah, no, CEI has work to do. Has work to do, guys. What's that? Is that the S&P? Oh, okay, never mind. Wondering what that was there. Yeah, no, certain like yeah. That was the diff for MULN. I hope so. I hope that's it for now. I think for me to be confident though, about we need to clear this view up here now. We need to get back above this level. Because I know this was really good support, like all the way down here, right, like really good support. I expect this level to become resistance now, right? So until we can get back above $4 or like 398 here, I don't think we're not quite ready to say, you know. Yeah, Alex, it started already. IRNT. Yeah, it's cybersecurity, right? Cybersecurity. CYRN. Now you're gonna start to see this name show up in the chat, guys, because the White House just said they're planning to increase, like, you know, cybersecurity. So these things are gonna start pumping again. So yeah, it's like they're just pump and dumps. Like last week, you know. Yeah, we'll see. Mhm. Hmm. There you go. BBIG, please, Rob. What's your question? What's your question, Rob? Let me know. Not sure what you're asking for. And the S&P, guys, yep, right. Just saying it, setting it to the basement, right? Just lows and lows and lows. Just lows and lows and lows, guys. Right? I mean, just finish it. Just give it 420. Like just give it 440 here, right? This is what you're hopefully bouncing at here. BBIG lost 200. Feels how you lost $200 in BBIG. What did you buy BBIG at? What did you buy BBIG at that you lost $200? Interesting. Amber is here, guys. Amber, you just made it to Discord, so welcome. Again, go to the rules channel, right, and click the cookie. Click the cookie, and then follow the rest of the steps. You got in at 303. Okay. Did you have a stop loss though? 303. You think this week the market's gonna drop? No surprise though, Corrector. No surprise. Based on like what the Fed is doing here, they're being highly fishy. This is like the same thing that happened last, like, you know, like this is the same thing. It seems very similar to what happened like 2 weeks ago or like the month ago, right? Where the Fed would come out and say, right? The Fed would come out and say, oh, you know, like we're going to increase interest rates. And then come the market is going to crash, right? And then come out and say the next thing. And then the same thing and the same thing is like, what are you guys doing? Like, you know, you said it already. Like, actually, when you know, go away and then come back when you've actually done it. Like, which direction do you think Coinbase is going at? Coinbase, like the stock coin. I mean, Coinbase is going whichever way the S&P is going, right? Like if the market sells off, everything is gonna sell off, right? So Coinbase, wow, Coinbase, Coinbase is sitting at like all-time lows too. um, yeah. Coinbase is just trending lower here. I don't know if this uptrend fits here. That's not what I want. Let's see. See if I can do a little line here to the bottoms here. I don't like that. I don't think that's the best one there. But it's on a little bit of a downtrend here. Anyways, regardless, I just wanted to see if it would fit. No. Yeah. I just think for Coinbase to really get pumping here and like, you know, to really get moving here, it needs to get back above $200. Like it really needs to break above that 50-day moving average. What's the price target for BBIG? You're asking what the price target is? There is no price target for any of these stocks, right? We can't look at it that way, Rob, right? You can never look at the stock and say, okay, here's the price target. I'm gonna like completely ignore everything and just focus on this number, like this number, this number, this number. You can't look at it that way. You just have to read that. You just have to read it as the day goes on, as you know more news comes out, and just keep going from there, right? Gauge the excitement level, right, and go, because if you're like, okay, well, you know, if your target for $100, if your target for AMC was $100, right, and you know, and if you forget about everything else that's going on, well, guess what? AMC came back to $13, right? So you just have to look at it like day by day, candle by candle, and then go from there. MULN, yeah, MULN again. It's not quite ready until we break above this. Ready for another pump until we clear $4 again. It's fighting, yeah, it is. What could be an entry, Sarah? We could possibly see like 370 here. 370, 350. There you go. Yeah, I just think we're in a spot where you want to be. I know, guys. I know it's exciting, and you guys are looking for entries, but I just think we're in a weird spot where you want to be very, very careful. Like very careful now, right? MULN has been running for a week now. Like it's been running for a week, right? It's been running for a week, right? You want to be a little bit cautious now. Even though MULN still looks fine, you want to be a little bit cautious just in case people decide to start selling. And then next thing you know, you have MULN having a red day tomorrow, right? Or it sells off into the close and then red tomorrow, just for a little sell off and then continuation, right? Next thing you know, we're sitting at $3 tomorrow, right? Hope we don't, Enrique. Yeah. So again, the close is really important, guys, right? So we're just gonna be watching, see what the end of the day looks like, and then we can make a decision. Amber, again, if you guys have questions, Amber and DJack, right? If you guys have any issues connecting to Discord, just let me know, right? Let me know, guys, so we can figure that out here on stream. And then needs a healthy pullback. There you go, right, Dan? So just be a little bit careful here. I think MULN still looks fine. Get wrecked. Yeah, there you go, Cam, right? So follow price targets, get wrecked. I mean, like, how many of our price targets have actually come to fruition, right? So how many times do you see a price target that actually works, right? Like, forget about us. Think about analysts, right? How many of these guys actually give up price targets that work, right? You know, especially on like smaller companies. So what I'm looking at here I'm looking for this, hoping that this level can hold, right? For MULN here, we need to create a double bottom here for MULN and then bounce. And then bounce. So MULN, please. We need to hold this 380 here, right? So 380, we need to hold. We need to create a double bottom here, guys, and get moving here. So we need to do something like that, right? So again, like this, back down there. We need to do this, right, for MULN there. Otherwise, it becomes an issue. Is this a surprise though? No, it's not a surprise. We talked about MULN doing the exact same thing last week, right? They did the exact same thing on Friday. Push and then retrace. Then support intraday on MULN. Yeah, 380. Yeah. All right. So see if we can hold around 380 here. If not, then okay, cool. Then it starts to become an issue, right? So destruction of market this year. Yeah, engineered destruction. Cam says engineered destruction. I mean, it looks that way though, right? With all the headlines we get. So Jerome Powell's live again. Is it the same link, Andrew? What does that guy want now? Cass says NILE is only running because they own 10 MULN, or is there something else? So it's a combination of all those things, right, Cass? It always is, right? There's a lot of hype, and also some news came out this morning about NILE. This news came out this morning, right? So the subsidiary did an acquisition, right? So there's some news. I know it wants me to sign in so that thing can be clear, but you can still see at the back there those highlighted things, right? So BitNow Holdings, BitNow Holdings subsidiary turn on green to be acquired, right? By BitNow Holdings. So the subsidiary, like it's yeah, there you go. So hype. So again, that's a nice little double bottom for CERN actually, guys, right? So CERN, right, is looking not too bad, right? Maybe I should have added to my position there, but it is what it is, right? So again, bottom 225 bounce, 225 again bounce, right? So that's a good sign. Again, support, right? Do not FOMO the way up to resistance. Please wait for the dips. Hallelujah, right? Noah, good morning. Good morning. So yeah, MULN, guys, MULN. Wow. 33%. That's a really nice bump there. So again, what are we hoping for here for MULN, guys? A double bottom bounce. Bounce it. I'm about to throw a couple thousand. Just kidding. Quite a few EV and green holdings, Pablo. Okay. Win $10 already, Noir. Noir says win $10, guys. Well, there you go, right? There's our double bottom circle gang, right, guys? Again, so holding that 380 level, right? So that's what we're hoping for. We want more. Go, right? So that's not good enough. So keep going, please and thank you, right? So that's $10, almost exact. Thursday, exactly right, exactly, Doug, right? Exact same. Thursday, Friday, MULN did the exact same thing. So each Musa, a dip. Oh, come on, give us more. That's not good enough here. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like, hit that subscribe, share the link. If you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top. So welcome to the new members. Welcome. Um, Again, if you guys have issues connecting, just let us know here in this. Just let us know, or just message us in Discord. Let me see if you guys are connected here now. Push unsuccessfully held it up. Exactly right, Pablo. Exactly. Well, here it is testing right again. We had a nice little push there, but here it is retracing now again to that level. Okay, there you go. So you're connected. Amber, you're the only one left now to connect. So yeah, 380, right, guys, is what we're hoping to hold here. Good morning, Christy. Wow, good morning. Oh yeah, no, it's still morning for you, Christy, and for Noir as well. It's still morning for most of us. Uh, let's go. More. You want more? Or dipping, guys, right? We tried, right? Fill the view at the 9-day moving average there, and then dip. There you go. It's a pump and dump. It's a pump and dump, guys. Oh my goodness. It's a pump and dump. Needs to sell calls of alarm. Yeah. No, guys. Again, I mean, like from $1 to $2 to $3 to $4 to above, right? That's a pump. That's a pump in a week. That's a huge pump already. So retracement is well deserved. Again, we're still holding above 280 to 380 for now, so that's fine, right? So my only concern, though, and I'll let you know, right? If we sell off into the close, that would be a little bit concerning, because then tomorrow might be a gap down, right? So, but it's too early for me to tell. Could sentiment be in a sentiment, Martin? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are looking at that as a potential short squeeze, but that thing pumps and dumps like every day. It seems like, Martin. I don't trust it. Like, I really don't trust it. I really don't trust it. If you like BTC, you should look at Lux. Okay, BTC. I need to make this a little bit bigger here. Or just zoom in. Just zoom in. What's Bitcoin at, by the way? Bitcoin is okay. Yeah, I'm still doing rubbish things. Ooh, XRP is green. Wow. Wow, XRP. No, I need to add more. I need to add more XRP. I need to add some more XRP. Um, yeah, we'll see. So, yeah, 350, right, Joe? So 350 would be for me today. Like 350 is the most reliable level of support. So if you're looking for an entry, if we sell it to 350, maybe that's your level, right? Like 350 is the most reliable level of support for me today. Like the most reliable. Best time to buy MULN is after hours, Bonnie. When it gets that nice scary dip and it looks like, oh no, we're about to get finished. Nope, it's back above 380, guys, right? So, is it gaming company, James? Okay, cool, thank you. Gaming. There we go. Yeah, thank you for smashing that like, guys. We are at almost 350 likes. So let's get to 420, guys. 420. So again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second to smash a like, guys. Let's keep going. Little glitch. Christy, you need some more XRP too. Yeah, I wish that thing hadn't like pump already to below. I wish I added like a lot more when it was at 59 cents. Or 70 cents. Or 60 something cents. Gaming. Yeah. I will sometime. Whenever, Christy. Whenever I get some more monies. Been holding Roblox since this morning and lost $200. Do you think it's a pump? It's yeah, like Roblox. Do I think Yeah, I think Roblox has been running for the last 3 days, Juniper. Right, that's the concern. Like Roblox pumping Thursday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then gap up today, right, with the S&P. So yeah, it needs a dip. Wants to hop on zone already. You think uh, contracts is 4/22, the 22nd of April. When do you think it will bounce? Ooh, yeah. Let me. I'll take a look at Roblox for you. I'll take a look. Geneva in a bit here. Cass, what are my thoughts on Vion? Vion, what's your position in Vion, Cass? BTC mining. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Bitcoin needs to like these mining stocks are all sleeping, right? It needs like Bitcoin needs to get back over 42 and 45. And then, yes, names like Mara, Lux, Riot, BTBT, right? All these names to start moving. For now, though, concerning. So, man is, again, MULN is dipping here, right? It's dipping. People are taking some profits. Surprise, surprise? No. The fun might be over, Geneva. I hope not. Ooh, CERN. CERN is Peter. It's Peter. Oh, no, Peter. You might have missed it. You might have missed it, Peter. Uh-oh. Yeah, certainly looks good into the close, right? So it looks good into the close here. Hopefully the thing can keep pumping into the close, get above 250 here. That'd be nice, right? See if we can get a pump going here. Long at 45 cents and 65. Okay, I'll take a look at Vion. So pump. Yeah, okay, yeah, we'll see. Again, that support was this initial level of resistance, right? 225. That was the entry, right? 225 bounce, 225 double bottom, right? Bounce, bounce, bounce. So there you go. There you go. I know some of us wanted. I wanted to add at like 220 here, but it is what it is. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. We don't need it down here anymore. Let it go. Let it go. Can you fly us to the moon? Go. Why not? It's business. It's business. Is James long term holding? Yeah. Is a perfect short squeeze candidate, Dinky? Yeah, we're just retracing here, guys. People are taking profits, right? Again, this is our most reliable level of support. 350. Hopefully, the close for me is really what I'm paying attention to. Like, I don't really care about these red candles here. Like, what I'm really paying attention to is I want to watch this level here at 350, right? And also what the close looks like. If we're holding into the close and pumping again, I'm happy. If we're selling off into the close and breaking below 350, I think that's a warning sign, right? That we might be seeing $3 tomorrow. Not sure if you haven't. Oh, okay. It's CERN. It's CENN. Hugh CENN. CENN. MULN. Yeah, MULN is just giving us some red candles, guys. You sold MULN. Okay. I mean, you have to make that decision, right? So you can't go off forever. Exactly. That was inevitable. Yeah. There you go, Doug. Right there you go. So again, I want to see what the close looks like here to see if this is done or not, right? So the close. Yeah, one more YOLO call at the Joe. Yeah, you are okay. Sounds good. Don't tempt me, Lights. Don't tempt me with a dip, guys. Don't tempt me. No, no, no. No, you just have to make that decision again. You never know how high these things go, guys. So the best thing you can do is you get into a position, right? And you set a stop loss, and then you move it higher as we pump, higher as we pump, higher as we pump, right? So, and what you're doing in that case is you're giving it room to keep going. I just put for send calls. Let's see if the fill. Oh, those things have calls, Peter. They have options. Run. Oh no, I'm about to be finished, guys. Nope, CENN looks good. Like CENN looks really good. Like look at that thing go, Peter. Right? This is when Peter, our juju combination from the village. This is when together we will pump it. There you go. It's going, right? What calls did you put? Okay. What calls did you put in for, Peter? Maybe I should just done that instead. Maybe I should just done that instead, and then just if it goes, I just exercise the call instead. It needs the. I mean, again, your entry was right here, guys. Right? That's why this line is here, right? 225 stop loss below, just in case it breaks below, and then you're like, oh well, I tried. It pushed above, and then so it looks good here. This one's basically stuck, like it's stuck. GRMA, like it's stuck. I'm just gonna leave up CERN for now while we wait for MULN to figure out some stuff, right? So T50 April 14. Okay, I bet you those calls like really have good open interest too, Peter. T50. Reversal. 280. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. It's a good company. What is? CENN is a good company. Yeah, I'm in it for the technicals and the momentum, right? Everything else can be figured out later. You know what I mean? Everything else is for later. So at least they're not gonna do another split. They're not gonna raise any more money, and that's why they crashed initially, right? So at least for now, let's see what it does. It needs to clear for a 240 here now. It needs to, right? So Joe says, okay, MULN, I see you. Yeah, like MULN's back above 380, guys. So like I'm not concerned about MULN yet until we start selling off into the close, like the last 30 minutes. And can you take a look at INDO? Of course, of course, of course, of course. So INDO looks like redness. So INDO needs to clear $30 here. Sarah, I'm not sure if you're in a position, right? It needs to clear $30, and if you can and actually stay above that level, it's not bad, right? Not bad. I'd like it to close above $30 here. I mean, all these energy names like really pumped, and then struggled. So we're gonna go up slowly till the close, Enrique. I hope so. I hope so. Hope so. Hope so. Yeah. There you go. Send it, bounce it to the moon. I have nonsense. Yeah, like, it looks fine here to me. So all the people's asking for all the dips. Well, there's your dips. What's C change at actually? C change. Okay, good. Nice little bounce there with C change as well. It's just really slow. It's just really really slow. But yeah, interesting. Interesting. Reversal. CEI can get above $1. That's a good sign. If it can get above $1, that's a good sign. CI is nuts. Is CI above $1, guys? I'm not even gonna look. Sent it to the moon, James. Sent it to the moon. To the moon. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. It's trying. It's trying to go here. Peter, did your calls fail? Did your calls get failed for CENN? CENN. There we go. Come on, MULN. I mean, like MULN gets back above like 390 here. It's like, okay, well, this entire dip never happened, right? This thing gets back above this price. It's like, okay, what was all the panicking for? So Musty, what do you think about no? Let's see here. Oh no, Mo, you got some Clover Health puts, some Clove puts. Wow, oh wow, you are brave, Mo. 93 cents. Yeah, that's nothing. That's nothing. I mean, it's basically been there like they all day today, right? So, Sen said, 242, guys, 242. Yeah, Raymond. Okay, CYN. Yep, there you go. Like CYN is pumping. Cybersecurity, right? Cybersecurity. 720. That's really good. So, um, there you go. So we looked at those names already, right? That thing needed to clear 7, and it has. IRNT. That's another cybersecurity name. So again, the White House saying they're looking to beef up cybersecurity. So yeah, that's CYRN. That's IRNT. So Jose, what do I think about TQQQ puts? Oi, now the field. Okay. Yeah, don't mind that actually. But I think I don't mind that because I can see a dip happening. I can see more of a dip happening, so I don't mind that, Jose. Um, right? I'm like what I'm thinking about is just overall sentiment, right? So the Fed seems to be on the path now to spam more rubbish, and also like Ukraine and Russia. We're getting a lot more headlines from Ukraine and Russia now, and that's causing a dip. It might not be a huge dip, but it might still be a dip, right? So I don't mind that. Yeah, like it's like we came into this week with like nothing, like absolutely nothing, right? Uh, it's not doing anything. Well, it's green. It's green. What's okay? That's send it back to MULN. Okay, cool. Cyber. Yeah. Uh, be careful of the shorts with CERN. Yeah, exactly. DM. So we know the shorts are powerful. With like all these names, though, right? So yeah, you want to be a little bit careful. La, la. CEI is recovering, Tyler. Yeah, it needs to get back above dollar, right? So, that you could say you could DMLK. You could say the same thing for like for MULN, right? MULN heavily shorted, right? Like MULN was a top shorted stock, right? Last week, what happened this entire time, right? Um, it's caused a lot of excitement, a lot of hype, right? So, but you want to be careful always, of course, of course. On them service stocks before he said, yeah, Enrique. I don't know, yeah. Would you be surprised? I don't know. Maybe they'll load it up on puts. Like it's. They're not supposed to trade though. Look at the certain volume, 36 million. That's not a whole lot of volume, Robert. Right. So, but it's three times it's three times its average volume though, right? So that's something you want to keep in mind as well. So it is getting some hype, right? It's up 33% here. So we'll see what it does. I don't know. I don't know. I see between 450 and 5 between tomorrow into Wednesday. About Wednesday, we'll see a high and then maybe a pullback. Thursday, okay, so episode, okay, yeah. I'm just happy it's holding 350, guys. We did the same thing last like 2 weeks ago, right? Where we broke above like two at the 150 and then pushed all the way to like 220, right? And then sold off all the way to 150, 152, right? And we talked about how as long as it sits above that 150 level, it's fine. Same story today. As long as you sit above 350, it's fine. But if you feel like you want to take profits, that's a decision you're gonna have to make, though, right? You have to make that decision because it's your money, right? Yeah, just have to decide and then go from there. Again, like I'm fine with this. Like literally 4 cents from here, right? This thing pushes for 390. It's a different story. Like the sentiment changes, right? So like, it moves very quickly. Uh, send all the stonks, Roger. What happened? I just got off the meeting. We had a little dip, Sean. A little dippy dip, right? And we're trying to bounce here now. There you go. Right? So send the stonks. Yeah, Mullen, the volume is better. Yeah. But then again, compare the average volume though, right, Enrique? Compare the volume. Average, 300 million. What are we sitting at? 350 million, right? So, um, right? But again, the volume of Mullen is a lot better, right? Compare that to the floats, right? That's amazing, right? 20 something million float. Um, so I'm gonna go look later, guys. But what's the float for CENN? Something like I know they were sitting at 166 million before the merger split thing, there reverse split, right? But does anyone know what the float is for CENN? Let me know if you know what it is. If not, then I'll just have to go take a look. Somewhere else. Still up a little bit, yeah. What do you think? What did you draw on the chart? A nipple piercing? No. No. That was supposed to be. We were looking at something there as a double bottom. Um, J. You are the CEO of your portfolio. 64 million, Kevin. Okay, 64 million. But I know they had 66 million. Okay, 64 million. There you go. 64 million. Okay. La 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 la. Amber, are you still here? I don't know if you've no, like 166 million is before the split, Hugh. So they had 166 million, and then they did a split. So it shouldn't be that anymore. For CERN there, like it's not. So that's the 166 million here. This was that was the vote. That was the float before they did a split. What's uh, what's funny, guys? What's funny? Oh, you mean like the nipple piercing stuff? That's what you guys are laughing at for MULN? um, it does look like that. Oh yeah, it does. It really does, doesn't it? Doesn't show the float. Outstanding is 50 million. Pablo. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Because I know it's not 100. It's not above 100 million in volume. In like the float is not above 100 million. Uh, oh no, Hugh. That's okay. That's okay. Thank you, Pablo. Shares outstanding 48.88 million. Okay, cool. Um, you got a dirty mind, Enrique. Yeah. Outstanding 48 million, 50 basically 50 million as well. Okay. Oh, CENN is sending. CENN just hit a new high today, guys. New high today, or at least a double top, right? So you want to be careful here now. Yeah, damn it. I wish I added to my position. I. Unbelievable. I wish I just did it. And then I could even take profits here now and just hold like the previous position and then forget about it, right? So I wish I just did that instead. Because now this is annoying. you know when you're making a little bit of money but you want more monies. Yeah, right. So should have added on this dip here, this support here. That was it, right? So it is what it is. This thing needs to clear 250, guys, otherwise it's trouble, right? You don't want to see a double top here now. Again, don't want to see this, right? We failed at that level last time, and oh, it's a new high today, guys. It's sending it, sending it, guys. Oh, come on. Sorry. um, Come on, send it. All the monies. We want all the monies, guys. Look at that. Hot trades, guys. You just come to rotate from this stock to that stock. Constantly rotating. So there you go. Uh, nice dip. A nice dip, just chilling. There you go. So let's see if this thing can actually clear 250 here. If you can, then cool. More money, more problems. Guess what I love? I love problems, Pablo. We want all the problems. All the problems, please. Give us problems. Um, yeah, this thing needs to clear 250 here. You know what's funny, guys? Like Peter would ask, you just sold CENN at 250. Okay, that's fine. You have to make it. It's resistance, anyways, right, Danielle? It's resistance. So if you feel like taking profits here, that's up to you. That's fine, right? Peter, if some like here comes the crash now. No, Peter is fine this time. I have some more juju. I brought some juju from the village. So Peter, we're good to go now. What's the price target for Sendcast? I have no idea. I have no idea. I just know where to buy the dips, and I don't know where it's going to. $15. Peter says $15. James says $15. Send to $15. Let's go. Here comes the crash. No, Peter was in before this pump, guys. Peter was in like somewhere. I think these candles got scared because Peter bought those calls, and then they're like, okay, no, you know what? Let's just do it. But again, there's resistance here. I would not FOMO here, anyways. I would not FOMO here, guys. All right, just in case we start dipping. MULN, yeah, MULN is maybe this is rotation time, guys. Right, so again, MULN still looks okay here, right? C change is moving as well, Enrique. There you go, right? There you go. C change looks good. Looks good. Good. MULN, no MULN. CENN, not giving up, guys. It's really actually moving. No way. No way. It's Oh wow, yeah. You guys remember this one, right? DRMA here is trying finally, right? If you've been holding this thing all day, well, it's finally giving some monies, right? So finally. I think Leo is the only one. Leo bought into this one. Kelly bought in as well, right? Send said, let's send it. Come on, squeeze. Oi, 53 highs of the day, guys. Well, sending it. Oh yeah, come on, send. Um, let's go. Give us $15. Just kidding, but not kidding. Okay, give us $15. It's merging, acquire fighting. Yeah, there you go. Oh wow, to acquire fighting championship. Oh wow, cool. Like I knew about the partnership, Pablo, like the Thriller partnership that was announced like sometime last month. Uh, to be made everywhere. Yeah, there you go. Pillow fighting championship. I don't know. Yeah, it's a pillow fighting championship, Pablo. That's what sea change. That's what they're merging with pillow fighting championship. I mean, it's a pillow fighting championship. It's fun. It's fun to watch. You know, it might bring some a lot of exposure. You never know, Pablo. And then they're gonna make all the monies. All the monies. Pullback is almost too perfect to buy a signal. Buy signal. 370. 370 for MULN here. Yeah, I know we talk about 370, so we'll see. But really, yeah, like all I'm looking at here, Kelly, is this 350 level, right? 350 is what I'm looking at here, and then the close, right? So there's cookies for you if you go higher. If you go higher, Peter, go higher. It's coming back again, Monica. Okay. Telja send support. Well, um, support 225 Telja, right? 225 here. 225 was on Benzinga for a few minutes ago. Pillow championship. Oh wow. Okay. Yep. It's 225 still until we can find a way to actually consolidate, right? I mean, we did this earlier. So we did this earlier where we had a nice pump. We struggled at resistance, broke above it, ran, came back and really confirmed support above 225, right? So we're gonna not again run break above resistance until we can confirm support above 250 here. It's not really so MULN 350 Cao Jiao. I guess more MULN is in your back pocket. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so 250 here, guys. That's your support, right? So would be nice if we can. You bought some SQQQ calls, Shimon. Okay, sounds good. The technicals, Monica. Okay, I will. I'm gonna take a look at the 1 minute time frame there. NRSN here. Neurotherapeutics, and yeah, looks fine. It looks fine. Again, like Monica, what's your entry? What's your position here? What did you get in at? That's my question for you. Probably holding your BBIG bags. I know. Again, Fonzie, sometimes you believe in something, you just have to proudly hold your bags, right? We've all been there, So it is what it is. Like, what can you do? What can you do? Did you? Nah. Yeah. So Monica, let me know and I'll take a look. Is CTK legit? Okay, I'll take a look. Once I'm done with this here, I'll take a look. For me though, like Monica, as long as this thing sits above so bad, nice to see you again. Nice to see you too. Was with you when the moose on the loose and D-Work squeezing fun. That was fun, right? Oh no, welcome back, Monica. Thank you for the support. Again, this looks fine to me. As long as it stays above $7, so that's okay. Again, I'm not sure what your entry price is, right? This thing does need to get back above 760 here. If this thing gets above 760 into the close here, you might be seeing all-time highs, right? It looks really good. Like it's done well, like pumping, consolidation, right? Pump, right? A little bit of a bear flag there, but then send a run and pump, right? So, and that's the thing about like flags. When you guys ask about bear flags and bull flags, and like it's easy to just say, okay, we're pumping. So that means if we go sideways, that's a bull flag. But it's not that simple. Like it really isn't that simple, right? sometimes you might be selling off and you see a flag like this. This is a bear flag, right? That's a bear flag. But again, you want to give it time. So what these candles are doing here is they're finding a range, right? They're going like up and down. These little candles here, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, right? You want to let it decide on its own, right? If it breaks to the upside, then let's pump it. If it breaks to the downside, let's sell it off, right? So some very similar to this, right? It's sideways, sideways, sideways. If it breaks below that view up there, yeah, right, sell it, right? So there you go. So you got in at 690. So I would be setting a stop loss money cap at the very minimum. I want to say 699 into the close especially, right? But I don't know. Maybe you're planning on holding this into the close, right? So I'll take a look at the daily chart here for you as well. Yeah, that's a huge bump, right? That's a huge bump. Huge all-time highs, right? Huge bump. So if this thing can push for 8, that would be perfect, right? So let me take a look at TTK here. Is it legit? So CTK here looks fine. But if you're not in this thing yet, I would wait for it to clear 35 cents if I make a decision, right? Wait for 35 cents to break and hold that level, or wait for a dip to 27 here. Right, 27, or let it clear 35 cents, right? There's a lot of resistance here. Like, it's that 50-day moving average, right? So look at that green line there, guys. It's been struggling with it, right? Look at that, right? So green line, struggle bus. It's been riding lower here. So until it actually closes above that level, it's not ready, right? Fail, crash, fail, crash. Well, guess what? The last 2 days here, it's been struggling at that level, 35 cents, right? So unless it can clear 35 cents and hold above that level, it's not ready yet. Yeah, I know it is, Kelly. I know. I looked at that. As we're dipping, right? CERN is dipping, failing at that 250 there. Yeah, it wants Kelly. Yeah, it's looking good, right? DRMA here. Congratulations. I wish I bought that too. I was waiting for $1. Like, I was waiting for $1 in this dip here. Never quite gave it, and then it just said, you know what? I gave you 208. You didn't want it, so how about we pump it. Mad Ryan to the Colts. Anyways, what's MULN at, guys? MULN trying. Let's go, Joe. So last 2 hours, guys. 2 hours. Like the bag drop at an airport, Latosha. I'm holding back like the bag drop at the clearance. So pump it. Yeah. So they had an FDA clearance. So this is the news for neuroscience. All right. So trading high after the company announced it has received an FDA clearance to initiate a co-kinetic study of prime C in healthy adult subjects. There's more detail to this, but that's just the headline, right? That's just the headline. Looks to hold 360. Yeah, 360. 360. Let's go. What are we at here? What are we at? Again, thank you guys very much for smashing the like, guys. We are at 350 likes, guys. So yeah, 350 likes. So thank you very much for smashing the like. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out and just having fun. We've had a lot of fun today, guys. Right? Lots of fun. Fun. Yeah, I just want to see what MULN does here, right, into the close, because I think that's really the telling factor here. The close. Where's KB, guys? Where's KB? I haven't seen KB today, guys. Hopefully he wasn't fired. No, just kidding. Where's KB? I know KB was buying all the dips around like $3, so I'm sure he's happy with the gains here today, right? Of more of profits, I like. Okay. Likes the power hour light. Yeah, KB's like, okay, it's time. Hyla on the MACD, perfect, thank you. I know I deleted I zoomed in, so all those indicators, most of them are just disappeared. They're gone, right? So, which is fine. I'm just gonna add those back in here. Yeah, there you go. See, I mean the RSI is yeah. I'll put up the MACD as well. It just makes the chart really messy. I like to keep it simple. I'm really simple here. Really simple. Trying to curl here, right? So see if we can get moving here, right? BBIG cast. What about BBIG? Is BBIG sending it? Ooh, what's this now? That's CERN. CERN is back to 240. 240, guys. Again, like we mentioned earlier, do not FOMO at, like, I would not buy at 250. Why? Because resistance, right? So be careful there. Anyways, let me take a look at BBIG here. As my charts are acting like BBIG 288. Okay, yeah, not yet. If you're gonna buy MULN at 360, 360. There you go. It's dipping again, right? Dipping again here. MULN is done. What? Okay, you think so? Question for you guys in the chat, right? So just yes or no, yes or no, yes or no. Do you guys think MULN is done? Yes or no, guys? Do you guys think MULN is done? Yes or no in the chat? Yeah, FOMO 250. Let's go, Obong. I love the only YouTube channel that gives you everything, even sports updates, right? Let's go. You know, sports updates, dates. Yes for today, Mr. Okay, cool. Most of you guys think say no, right? Nope, right? So there you go. 2 points, Maddie. I mean, this thing's still up 27%. It's up 27%, guys. Right? So let's go. Umber Beast, come on, thank you very much. Thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Thanks for keeping us posted, updated. Let's go. Thank you for the support, Umber Beast. Really appreciate that. Thank you. If you ever see it halted, then we can talk. Exactly, Sean. I think like, you know, like how you get a blow off top where you get like a massive explosion, and that could be the top, right? That's what I'm looking for. Waiting for that blow off top here. For days it needs to, yeah, exactly, Raymond. Exactly. So yeah. There you go. And I think that's part of the reason too that people panic a little bit and they're like, yeah, it's done, right? It's because they forget that we started talking, they forget about like their run like a week ago, right? This thing was $1. I mean, like, it's gone up really nicely, so a dip is fine. Does that mean it's done? Not necessarily, right? So too many on one side of the boat, MS. No, I can't tell you whether it's done or not yet. So again, today you think so, Rafe? Okay. Yeah. I mean, we're holding 350. If we break below 350, guys, and then I might feel a certain way that we might get a dip, maybe to $3, maybe to two something, before going for another run, right? So, but for now, again, 350 is the level that I'm still like sitting comfortably above, right? So there you go. That's just me though. May retrace to 250, Danielle. There you go. Right. Again, if we sell off below 350 here today, right, it's likely that we keep selling off tomorrow for a dip to $3 or 250 or whatever, right, before we go for another run. But if we pump into the close, then haha, right? Just kidding. It's ready to pop. Yeah, a CTK. Yeah, it needs to clear 35 cents. 35 cents. It's where that 50-day moving average is sitting at. It's been failing at that 50. It's not exactly the price. It's not about 35 cents to say. It's about the moving average. So it's exponential, right? So there you go, Doug. So, but I don't think it's done. Stop loss. Exactly, Sean. Exactly. So, no, I don't think it's done. Right. I just think it's for the people that are holding from last week. You guys are sitting as like it's, like really comfortable, because you have a cushion, right? It's just for anyone that's looking for a brand new position and then you FOMO in at $4. It's tough now because you don't have any room to on the downside and you're hoping that it doesn't sell off. My favorite word to say: the RSI has cooled off and the MACD has crossed. Let's go. There you go, guys. RSI has cooled off and the MACD has crossed, guys. There you go, right? RSI cooled off, MACD crossed. So can we go for a pump now, please? Right? My favorite words to say, Rave. Wow. Um, before the close, James. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, the only thing about this Kelly is like it's really slow, but that also means it could really pump, right? So and CERN still holding nicely here. So no BBIG, yep, bouncing as well there, and yeah. Pump it, still high, but got in around. Okay, sounds good. Rave, sounds good. More question for the pushing. More question for the pushing dog. Gap up at 280, Frank. Yeah. Yeah. And that's the concern, right? That if we close below 350, then it's possible that we might go back down to fill the gap at 280, right? Before we pump again. So we just want to keep going, maintain the momentum, right? Gotti. Back tomorrow. Does that matter? It does matter. No, no, it doesn't, right? Because these guys can short whenever they want. Maybe not retail, but these guys can short. The people that really matter can short whenever they want. Um, I mean, we've seen stocks that have been like on that list and they've crashed, right? So 280 Roberto, okay. Oh, send. It's sending it, trying to at least, right? Come on, give us 250. Give us 250, please. Pete, are you green on your calls? Are you green or no? Come on, send it. Send it. Send it to next week on YouTube. Uh, hmm, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, good idea. There you go. 48? Come on, send it. Send it. I got some send on that last dippy. Why not? Why not? Remember the last time you said that, Sean? When was the last time you said that? When the last time you said why not just buy? Why not just buy it? That was MULN at $1.109, right? 107, 10 something. So take that good luck, Sean, and pump send as well to $15. MULN to buy three. Yeah, Sean T. Interesting. Is that a cup and handle there? Ooh. Come on, give us a nice cup and handle. But we need to break about it. Like, never forget. Let's go. Never forget. Yeah, if we can clear 250 here, it might be confirming a cup and handle and then a pump, right? So, uh, yeah. There you go. What symbol is that? It is CENN. You made some calls, Sean? Okay. Actually, that's a good idea. Maybe I should do that. Actually, maybe I should just write some calls for those. Huh? Maybe I should just write some calls actually. For that position there, right? Just write some calls. Let's see. Whoa. Write some calls. No. 10. Okay, cool. Whoa. Ooh. Yeah, I really wish I bought more of that stuff. I really wish I did. 'Cause that's annoying. Oh well. Return from Sendas. Option chain here. Monthly. All. Oh, that's the last. Oh, the last chain is for the 14th. Okay, cool. Hmm. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's see. I'm just trying to write some calls, guys. You did calls as well, Roberto? Okay, sounds good. I see 10. La la, open interest. And require that. Hmm. It's asking me for more detail here, so okay, there you go. Cover cost, there you go. Whoa. By the 24th. Hmm. Now, when you did also, Roberto, my thing is like if I decide to just take profits on a position, then I have to worry about the fact that I have calls, right? And yeah, I like to that would be good for weeklies. It'd be really good for weeklies, but like it's really good for a position that you plan on holding forever. Well, not forever, but like more than a few days here. What are you buying? No, just looking to write some calls on like some shares that I had, right? So just to bring the average down, right? Like for example, let's say I bought like 1,000 shares um, of CENN at like 220, right? And I wrote like 10 calls or whatever. The price that I'm sitting at now, it would bring my average down to like $2. Um, but they're so far out, the April like the 14th, and I wanted to do like weeklies, not all the way out to like the abyss. And again, we're failing, guys, right? 250 resistance to 250 here, so that's annoying. That's a little bit annoying. MULN, yeah, MULN is just sitting flat here as well. Apple suffers a widespread outage on Monday, knocking out range services, including cloud and tech. Oh wow, okay. CENN, we see CENN hitting $5. Yeah. $5. Double bottom from March the 1st, Frank. Okay, nice, very nice. Hey, these things are just really slow here into power hour, guys. So we have 2 hours left here, right? And the market is just really slow down here now. Really slowed down, which is it is what it is. But yeah, gone, Dinky. Okay, did you buy it, Dinky? If you did, congrats. SPCV, yeah. I know we looked at that earlier. So if you got into that, congratulations. And CENN here just dipping. Just dipping, guys. Dipping again. Do you not FOMO in that resistance anyways, right? Like 250 is not a buy level for CENN here. So you want to wait for that dip potentially to like 225, right? And then make a decision from there. 225. MULN. There you go. So question for you guys in the chat. Yes or no, right? Are you holding MULN into the close? Are you holding overnight, guys? Let me know. Yes or no? Are you holding? Right? Are you holding MULN into the close? Yes or no? See or no? We? No? Let me know. Robert, what calls did you write, by the way? What calls did you write? You wrote some. What calls did you write? I was looking at the $5 like April 14 calls. You wanna because those 250s are way too dangerous. Because someone could exercise them like right away. Don't want to do that. Yes. Okay, well, quite a few of you guys, right? So most of you guys are 80% of your bundle. You're holding 80% of your bundle. Okay, sounds good. Empress. Okay, cool. J Cole holding. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So most of you guys are holding into the close here, right? Comfy, you're comfy holding. Yeah, of course you are. I mean, you bought like absolutely holding. I know it's because you guys are all members, and you guys bought around $1. So you guys are sitting on gains on gains on gains. YTMX is on the move. Okay, YTMX here. So what's that? Oh, that's this stock here. Yeah, that left the building. left the building here. So what's that, Dan? Never. YMTX. Yeah, Maddie. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, wow. YMTX. Dan, yeah, pushing for 100%. Yeah, do you know why it's pumping? So market open on this thing, it did not a whole lot, right? And then pushed consolidation and then said, okay, it's time. Interesting. Do you know why it's pushing, Dan? That's interesting. Let me take a look at a bigger time frame here because we have to, we need to. Yeah, it's okay. No, actually, there's a lot more to that. Yeah, they've done a split as well here. They've done splits and it's 7.5 million. Okay, in like in terms of float. Okay, yeah. I don't know how I feel about this one. We watched it last week. You believe? Okay, I don't remember. I don't remember. I'm sure there was some type of news. Um, yeah. MULN, come on, MULN, come on. Uh, this week about MPP being a boat trap. Okay. Yeah, still riding MULN to 200%, right? About 200%. I mean, that's impressive. I would have sold it. I would hold if it hadn't sold at if you hadn't sold at 140 Cas. Yeah, I know. Barcoding, yeah, basically, just above 350, right, Dan, Sean. So I know. It's so nice though. Like it's so nice to get into a position where like you're sitting in nice profits and you're just like, yep, I'm up 300%. I mean, I can lose 100% of that. I can lose, you know. Let's say again. So let's not forget. Let's forget about the actual numbers there. And I'm up 300%, right? Um, and I'm willing to lose 100% of that, and I'm completely fine, right? That's the best feeling ever, because that's really when you make that's when you can really make money. Like if that thing squeezes like AMC, right? Imagine buying AMC at like $5, right? And then AMC push for 15. You're like, yep, stop loss at 9.99. I don't care what happens from here on out. I've doubled my money already, right? So let it go, right? And then next thing you know, we're sitting at $30. You're like, yep, stop loss at 19.99, right? I have $10 room to lose, right? But I'm in a lot of profits. AMC, right? $40. Yep. 29.99, right? Yep. $50. 39.99. $70. Wow. $49. 49.99, right? So the highly spoken. Oh yeah, MULN is dipping. MULN is dipping, guys. Here comes that 350 level, right? 350. I told you. One connection. I told you about 2 months ago it will reach $5 before MULN. I mean, well, that thing was seven. That thing was below a dollar like a week ago. So, um, they were both below a dollar like a week ago. So, 2 weeks ago. Uh oh, yeah, some profit taking going on, right? So again, we want to see if this thing can hold about 350, guys, right? It really we can break below and that's fine. But the close of the candle needs to be about 350 here. We need to keep holding above here. Otherwise, yep, we might be getting into that territory where people start taking profits, right? So, again, be careful. Be careful. Really important here now, because if we fail to hold above this level here, right, it's possible that we see below, like we see around 280 tomorrow, to fill the gap, right? So we need to hold here, please. You guys remember this level from the morning, right? It's a really good level for support. So my chart is glitching here a little bit. It's glitching, is it's not responding nicely. Yep. There's a lot of profit taking going on here as people panic. They're like, oh my goodness, it's done, it's done, it's done. A little bit of panic selling, right? So you're looking for an entry now? Yep. Wow, all these names are actually dipping, guys. It's not just this. Like they're all dipping. Actually, look at CENN. Look at that. Like that's dipping hard here as well. Failed, and all these names are dipping here. Tyler says, "Buy it. Buy the dip." I got the bottom if it holds. Crypto rockets here. Yeah. We're going down. Tyler says buy it. We're going down, buy it. There you go. Let's see what happens here, guys. Again, the close for me, the last 30 minutes is really what I'm looking forward to see again, right? See what happens. Don't like weak closes like this. If we keep selling off like this, yeah, then tomorrow is going to be scary, right? A dip, and then we can eventually come around up to 280, 250, and then come back again, right? So here you go. You just got back in at 348. Okay. 348. MULN is not happy. MULN is not happy, crypto. MULN is not happy, guys, right? I mean, it's been like 7 green days. So there has to be some red. It says you're panicking. Okay. I have to go to and watch Pillow Fighting Championship. I have to go to YouTube and watch Pillow Fighting Championships. Pablo. Unbelievable. To go, oh yeah, we still have a lot of time to go, guys, right? So, and that's really what I'm looking forward to. Talk about 30. No. I mean, like 30 minutes as like the last 30 minutes. Like, we can deal with all this now, but the last 30 minutes, right, is what I'm looking forward to see what happens. $3, Doug. 3 is the entry level. Okay, $3. I think 280 would be a really nice entry level. Like 280 would be really nice, right? If we can and fill that gap, right? Fill the gap. Yeah. There you go, Musty. There you go. They have done this every day. We have watched exactly open, then struggles till the close exactly. So, okay, Vion. Roger, you got into Vion. Okay, 66 cents. Okay, nice. Yeah, I mean, we talked about this earlier, guys, right? Every single day, MULN struggles into the end of the day. Like it struggles, right? Every single day. Right? So 320 was a level of support. In the pre-market 320. Yeah. Do we have a level 320? Yeah, 320. 320 Pablo. MULN, Cass, MULN. Should I be panicking? It depends on your entry level. What's your entry level? Again, like you have to make that decision, right, guys? Like if what's your entry level, anyways? What did you buy at? Am I panicking? No. No, but we didn't buy at the same time though, right? Most likely not. So, right? I see 3 around 250 level tomorrow, Daniel. There you go. So yeah, 250 might be your 3 to 250, like $3 250. That might be the next range here too. Let's see, what time is it here? Okay. Was about to sleep and saw my 250 stop loss was hit. News? No news. It's no news, Eric. This is just people selling, right? It's bound to happen, right? This is just people panic selling here, right? People just panic selling. Maybe Eric, maybe you can get a nice little dip here to $323. Maybe you can get back in and then right? Eric says, "What the hell? I was about to go to bed, guys. My stop loss triggered. Stop loss triggered. That's okay. CENN, yeah, dip and trying to bounce again there. BBIG is just chilling at like 290 here. The volume took it down. Was not that big. No, exactly. Earlier said massive gaps on MULN. MS massive gap. I mean, that's not a gap though. That's just a sell off. Unless you're looking for a gap like overnight. Is that what you're talking about? Damn in hand, Joe says I'm a damn in hand, guys. I'm a damn in hand. We're dipping, guys, right? So it's bound to happen. And that's the thing, though. That's the thing. You really have to ask yourself, okay, well, you really have to ask yourself this question when you get into a position, right? Am I buying because I believe in fundamentals, or am I buying because I'm buying hype, right? If you're buying hype, please make sure you have a stop loss. Please make sure you have a level that you're happy with and make a decision, right? Right? So please understand those two, because and we're dipping. Wow, guys, $3, right? Here we come. $3. Where's that line at $3? Not sure. Anyways, here we come. So again, like we mentioned, right? 90% of people that are buying MULN are buying because of hype, right? 90% of people that are buying MULN, they're buying because of hype. So what happens when you're buying because of hype, and then all of a sudden the hype goes away, or you panic sell, right? So that's why when you see a red candle like this, you see a lot of red candles because everybody's panic selling, and no one really knows what like the fundamental reason of why they're buying, right? So why they're blah 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 blah. Um, rambling. But anyways, so 12%. Cash, how's it holding? CRXC. I'll take a look. I will take a look. Give me a second. Yeah, this thing just keeps going here, Dan. YMTX, right? So YMTX, new highs of the day. New highs of the day. Anyways, let me take a look at CRTX here. That's not it, is it? CRXT. CRXT. How does it look? It looks. Can't remember what you bought in at now. I honestly can't remember, but it looks fine here to me. It's a 70% gap up. I mean, like a 70% gap up is always gonna look good, right? It's been running all day today, so yep. When parabolic, Joe says when parabolic, guys, when halts to the upside. Says to unbroke pass the day high, Dan. Yeah, a turn, please turn. Time to go. Time to pump it. Oh, James, I think that's rubbish. I think that's absolute rubbish. I think that's absolute rubbish. I don't know why Apple would do that. Um, I think that's just a rumor started by Twitter. Where did you get that from? They can buy MULN on the 350. Yeah, I think that's rubbish. I think Apple's talked about the coming up. Apple's coming up with their own car. Apple's coming up with their own car in 2024 or something, 2025, right? So the Apple car, electric vehicle, right? They partnered with someone to do that. So I don't know why they would need MULN. A nice dip buy opportunity. Yeah, 320. Yeah, there you go, right? So 320, guys. 320. Bounce, 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 MULN. Again, I want to see where this thing closes at, right? If we push to like 350s back above that level, not too bad, right? If we sell off, and then okay, and then that's a GSP close, Lex. What do you mean? Close market is still open, right, Lex? Unless that's on a different exchange, and then I'm not, then I would have to take a look. Shaking the paper hands, Sam. Shake, 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 shake the paper hands. If they bought MULN, it would be a supply chain. Yeah. Yeah. If they're ready to rubber band, so they're ready to rubber band. Boom boom candles. Yeah, we need a boom boom candle. Renewed focus on the company's announcement regarding the development of next generation solid state batteries. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. So, no. Hopefully, I mean, someone might stocks going as well. Then, yeah, cyber, right? So, someone might be interested in MULN because of the battery. A tech might help Apple exactly. That's exactly it, right? So, or they might just acquire the Actually, there you go, right? Actually, that makes a lot of sense now. Because we talk about Tesla acquiring these guys because of their 600-mile battery, right? So we know they're working on it, and they're saying it's not supposed to be ready till 2024, right? 2024, 2020 something, right? So that's what it says on MULN website, on the MULN's website. So um, I don't know, right? So um, someone might partner with them, and that thing would just explode. Imagine Tesla, Apple partnering with MULN, explosion. Many investors in February when car bus. Yeah. I mean, we covered that one. The second article that we covered that last week as well. At 4, hi today from below, shaking the paper hands. Musty, no, again, Musty, like again, when I say stuff like that, I'm joking. You know that, right? Um, because again, that's a huge move already, right? So about Apple interest over the weekend, but like it was a rumor, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if Yeah, I mean it's possible, right? Should I buy MULN because of that though? No. You know how many companies how many companies we've speculated on that Apple is about to acquire them, and it doesn't happen and they crash, right? So due to Russian mess, yeah. Exactly, Pablo. Right. So that 320 there, not too bad, but yeah, again, there's still a lot of time for this thing to dip. KV, where are you at? Annabelle says, where you at? Where dip? Where hedge funds sending us to? Right. And Disney was crazy. Yeah, there you go. Right, Sean. Yeah, absolutely. You just never know. That's a really good point, Sean. Right. So, PIK and Disney. Right. So yeah, just never know whether that's just an agreement or something, right? That when you do this, can you give us might get a double bottom at 320. Yeah. WWE is next on Disney's buy list. Yeah, WWE. Wow. Disney would buy WWE. Wow. Noir says, "What do you need, Noir? Can you tell us if we're going to if we're where are we going? Up or down, Noir? Up or down? Up or down? That's all we're asking for. Looking forward to their tomorrow from Friday call, Sam. Yeah. Failing to delivers. Yeah, D, congratulations. 319 to 337. Good job. Good job. Yeah, BBIG still just at 293, guys. Both? Both. I knew that's what you were going to say. I knew it. Up or down? Both. Up and down. Dirty words. Um, yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Je connais. Would throw out if what Disney would throw out if Disney Derek. I don't know. Don't like what MULN doing, so I'm out with good gains. Robert, absolutely, that's completely fine, right? So you have to make that decision, guys, right? You have to at some point. I mean, at some point you have to decide. Okay, well, I'm happy. I'm happy with 100. I'm happy with doubling my money. I'm happy with 200%. I'm happy with 300%, right? So, anyways, let me take a look at TYRN here because that thing is just pumping, right? Again, we put this up a little bit earlier when the White House came out and said, "Yep, we are planning on boosting our cybersecurity," right? So we looked at a few of these names earlier today, right? And it's pumping, right? Again, CYRN pumping, IRNT pumping, right? Is that a surprise? Nope. Nope. Not no surprises here, right? They should be expected, right? So cybersecurity. My concern though is this thing likes to pump and dump, like always. Like pump it and crash it. Pump it and crash it. So new high today, Pablo. Bear run. Rocky? What's happening with? I don't know. I can't read that language. I'm sorry. Loaded up on BBIG calls, David. Okay. David, do you have different accounts? Because your name is green sometimes, and then it's back to like not green. I think you have like two. Your name was green like the last time you posted something, and now it's not green. I think you have like two different accounts. What's happening with MULN? MULN is dipping after having a multi-day run, right? MULN is dipping. Oh wow! Don't tell me is that MULN? Oh wow! Oh my goodness! Look at MULN, guys. MULN is at $3 now. 305, right? So fill the gap to 280, guys. 280. Oh yeah, right. As soon as we broke below that 350 level there, right? It's concern, right? So there you go. Win bounds, Beck says. Win bounds. Let's see if we can hold $3 here, guys. Nope. Right, 280 is that gap fill level there. So see if we can hold that level. Time to go shopping, Robert. So it's time to go shopping. I bet you if I asked you guys now that it's more than done, some of you guys would say we would get more yeses now, right, than we did earlier. So more yeses. So again, 280 gap fill level, fill in the gap. Yeah, there you go. So we'll see. Oh, we need to start bouncing here now. We need to fill again 280, 290, right? We need to start bouncing here now, right? 290. No, 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 no. Okay, there you go. Nope, not done. Okay, perfect. There you go. Right, 290 is that gap actually. So see if we can hold above 290 here, guys, and run again into the close, right? So 290 is that level. I know why we said 280 here. Like 290 is the level. So that's your gap fill level there. Gap fill. See if we can hold around this level, guys, and then recover higher, right? So that would be the hope here now. Um, Catty, CERN. What about CERN? What's your question? Someone says MULN is dead, guys. MULN is dead. Yeah, guys. Like it's from $1 to $4. Or a dip is expected. There are a lot of people in this name that are looking for the pump, right? Pump. Um, that are looking for the hype, and then they run away as soon as they see a little bit of red, right? So you just have to make a decision. I mean, if you're sitting in a lot of games, most of you guys, right? So, um, oh, just let it sell off. It's bound to happen. It's bound to be red. Fun. It's bound to be red. It's been like 7 days of green, guys. 7 days of green. 7 days of green. So a little bit of red here and right back above, right? So we're holding in the little circle gang level here, right? Hold it and pump it into the close, please. Hold and push. So again, MULN, I'm gonna put this up alone here. So we're hoping to hold around this level here and push, guys, right? Gap is filled. Now let's recover. Miracle, $10 strike. Wow, crazy. That is a Hail Mary call. Bloodbath. This is not a bloodbath. It's green, guys. MULN is green for the day. Um, some more FOMO. Yeah. Imagine MULN breaks above. Like imagine MULN does this and breaks above 350 again. The FOMO you saw earlier today, you see a lot more after it breaks above 350. So there you go. Because I bet you a lot of people are selling now, right? This thing looks like it's about to push it again. Those guys are all gonna FOMO back in and then pump it, right? So again, if you're looking for position, though, um, and you believe that this is going higher, right? What the best thing you might be able to do is scale in slowly, like scale in a small position, right? And then if this thing can find a way to find if this thing can find support, whether that's 250, 280, $2, right? If this thing can find support anywhere, then you add the majority of your position, right? So try not to catch the red candles on the way down. Otherwise, you could just be catching a knife, right? Right. So again, if you're interested, you can scale in slowly, right? And then if you get a massive dip, right, and then it starts consolidating, like it starts holding that level, then you can add the rest of your position and then go from there. Again, not financial advice, but yeah, it's trying. Circle Gang, hashtag Circle Gang assemble. Where's CEO Team 6 guys? Let's assemble, please. We need the CEO team to assemble and pump. Come on. Where's the CEO Team 6? Dips are buying. Oh, why Zioda said dips are for buying. There you go. Right again, circle gang. Come on, hold the circle. I mean, this is our trampoline level, right? So hold it, go it, hold it. 280, 70. Good support here. You added that 85 Kelly. There you go. Right. It's holding. Right. It's holding here. It's trying to. So we need to hold this level. Right. Hold it. Hold the damn level, and push. Hashtag Circle Gang, Christy. Hashtag Circle Gang. So, trampoline. You like the term? Coil. This is our trampoline level. We need to bounce off this trampoline, right? And go. Even that doesn't look like a trampoline. Do we need to do some art here, guys? What does a trampoline look like? We need the little things at the bottom here. Little stands. Does that look like a trampoline at all? Probably not. But oh well. And then we want to see fireworks of this level, right? Empress says MULN paper hands. MULN paper hands are out. Here we go, right? Pumping it. No, guys. You have to make that decision. You have to make that decision and say, okay, well, I'm happy with the profits. For buying, it's your fault for buying at 348. Crypto rockets here. Yep. It's because I don't know why. David, I don't know why. Do you have 2 accounts, or did your membership expire, David? Yeah, or just like leave YouTube and then come back in and see if it changes. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, right? Like you had a watermelon earlier. and then now it's gone. So I don't know what happened. So just BBIG needs to hold about $3. Yeah, Joe, exactly. BBIG needs to hold about $3 here, and then to as well. So does MULN now. So I need support here. Double bottoms only, Doug. I know, right? Double bottoms only. Double bottoms. Come on, trampoline. Let's go. Robert writes, impressive, like all the paper hands are out. No, like a paper hand is not a bad term, guys. It might seem like a bad term, because someone, like it might seem like a bad term. Paper hand, like you sold your position. No, I mean, like, when you make your gains, you're on your own. When you lose money, you're on your own, right? So, like, you really have to understand that, right? Um, a lot of people will call paper hands. Uh, it's just a level, like it's just like the time you've been like Kelly, like the on the channel, right? A lot of people call paper hands for selling AMC at 60, 50, 40, 30, right? Paper hands, paper hands, paper hands, paper hands. Imagine selling, right? Imagine selling 1,000 shares of AMC at $50. How much money do you have to buy 1,000 shares again at $13, right? So you have to really you have to make a decision that feels good for you, that's right for you. The term is negative. Says, come on, Latosha. It's a negative term. I don't know. Paper hands. Paper hands. Again, like I don't want to be. I don't want to be right. I just want to make money, guys. To back holder, exactly, right, Pablo. So yeah. Just loves Robert. Yeah, there you go. um, paper hand. I would have loved the paper hand in AMC at $72, just chilling. No, I know, Latosha. I know. I know. For us, but good for the paper hands in the paper in their hands. Yeah. Um, yeah. I think Mindy calls it like profit hands or something. Profit hands. Wow, CERN is dipping again. This thing's very useless. Very useless. Actually, this thing sold out to that level again. That 25, 225, and that's your support, right, guys? Again, resistance at 250, support for CENN here, right, at 225. So yeah, it's trying to bounce again, right? 225 there. We'll see if that thing holds. But that's very useless because all these names just sold off. Like it almost like MULN is the leader of these penny stocks. Business is business, Yeah, Empress. Business is business. You just have to. No, high riser. There you go. Right, absolutely. Like if you put it up for 30%, congratulations, right? Congratulations again. Like we're never gonna question. Like I'm not gonna question anybody for making a decision whether that's long or short, right? Puts or calls. You just have to make a decision that you feel that's right for you, and then when they are seeing the crash, the crash. Yeah, exactly. Um, Nobody does. Many times and got a lot of paper hands and paper hand money into return. Yeah, exactly. Uh, Made bad for selling if sell at a profit, which is yeah, exactly make me feel bad calling exactly competence is just business, right? It's business. It's based on their calling that red mix of was capitulation. Yeah. Devon hands, and so it's good for you. Paper hands is selling based on emotion. I guess. Um, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Natosha. I see. Do you think MULN is done pumping?
I don't have an answer for that. Is there something else I can help with?
No, it's okay. You're useless goat.
Not nice.
You're not nice. Rubbish. Oh. That's not nice. Technicals with paper hands. Get in and get out. Yeah. Siri told place off. I know, right, Pablo? That's the first time. Wow. Usually Siri just says, you know what? Yeah, I'm just not gonna say anything. Today she's like, yep, that's not nice. Wow, she called me out. Wow. She called. She, oh man. That's not nice. Got his hand at yup. I know. I know, Robert. Wow. So he was like, "Yo, you can say that." Um, man, that's pretty funny. Yeah, give back. Yep. There you go. We have a new member though, by the way. Calm. Welcome. Welcome. I'm not sure what you signed up for. Let me take a look. Um, that's not nice. Let me see what you signed up for here. It's just updating here for me. Unless Peter, what did the call sign up for membership? What level membership did you sign up for? Let me know. Let me know. Channel supporter. Okay. Welcome. Thank you for the support, Kong. Welcome. Thank you, Peter. So again, keep in mind if you want to sign up for Discord, guys, you have to sign up for the Discord level now, right? So, yeah. What is the next resistance level for MULN? The next level resistance would be that 320 level. If we can hold 320 next, and then obviously 350, right? So yeah, we still look fine here, right? Again, we're holding trampoline, guys, and this is a potential double bottom here, right, dog? Potentially. So yeah, again, holding the trampoline. You want to bounce. 320, 350. Go. Welcome to the series show AMC. Yeah. Thank you, Kazuken. Thank you. No, let's pump. Come on. You're welcome. How do you guys determine how much money you have to invest? Trade. How much of your earnings should you invest? Whatever you can afford to lose. I know but it really is like whatever you can afford to lose, right? So, um, the older she gets, the more attitude she gets, right, Erin? It's like, Siri, what's going on here? Like, it's supposed to be like. She said it in a really nice voice, though. She said it in a really nice voice. Welcome to the useless goats, right, Musty? She said it in a really nice voice. She's like, that's not nice. Like nothing, like no anger. So Siri has no anger, so it's fun. Broke $8 resistance. Wow. Yeah, I did. Right. That's CYRN, guys. That thing is just going. Right. Again, cybersecurity stunk. Right. So that thing is moving. There, 28% here. That's really nice. Really nice. Go big or go home. You go all in every time, Devin? Yeah. I mean, I've gone all in um, quite a bit. Quite a bit. Yep. It needs to test stand? Yeah, it does. It does, right? So, it does. You have a sugar mama for investing, Robert? Wow. Who wants to become my sugar mama, guys? I need a sugar mama for investing too. I need some monies. Um, you know what? I'll take a sugar mama, sugar daddy, anybody, guys, right? So, someone want to fund? Yeah, it says go home, go big or go home. I said 30% to invest. Invest no more than 10% of what. No, yeah, musty again. So like whatever really works for you is fine, right? There's so many ways to break that down. 10%, 30%, half of your earnings, right? 10% of your monthly earnings, like something. There's so many ways to do it. No watermelon still. I check your membership. Your membership probably expired, David. Like your card probably expired or something, right? Like try re-signing up, David, and you should be back. It should be connected again, like to the same level, right? Like try your card probably expired. Again, like I have no control over that. That's all YouTube. That's all like Google, all managed by somebody else, by YouTube and Google. So Mindy's my sugar mama. Yeah. Na 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 na. It tagged in. Okay, cool, perfect. Rubbish. Um, Wait, I'm just trying to get the okay, sounds good. Sounds good. M-Sense, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Asked. What a day! I give you some money. You scalp. Split profits. No sugar. No sugar though. D. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. D. Yeah, I wish we could no that involves more like yeah. Wish we could create a hot trades paper hot trades fund. Hot trades a hedge fund, right? We need to create a hedge fund, guys. A hedge fund. And then yeah, looking for a few entries. You earn paper trading. You're trading, yeah. Maybe that's for the future. Not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. Investing and hoping for the best. Dips and rips. Don't know what to do. Yeah, exactly, Musty. No, absolutely. Make fun of paper hands because they sell the way down and then don't buy back. Nah. Yeah. I mean, imagine having a stop loss, which is what we looked at, right? Imagine having a stop loss, guys, for MULN at $3.39, $3.49, just below that support, right? There you go, David. Again, David, thank you very much. I think it should be fixed now, right? It should be fixed now. I think your card just expired or something. There might have been a glitch somewhere there, and then it just broke. So, um, right? Imagine selling MULN at $3.49, guys, right? You sell MULN at $3.49 because again that's support and your stop loss is just slightly below. And then you buy MULN again at $3 or $2.90, right? For the same amount of shares for cheaper now, that's a win. That's a win, right? Win. So stop loss hunting. They sold some on okay, yeah. Okay. I thought I heard it wrong, but I was musty. Oh, yeah. See, trouble. David, welcome. It's fixed now, right, David? It's fixed now. You're good to go. Look at MULN Pump, guys. There we go. Come on, let's do it. To channel supporter, thank you, Virus. Let's go. Come on, Milan. There you go. So we did it, guys. We bounced off the trampoline, right? We filled the gap fill level, right? So gap filled. Hopefully, we can now maintain this momentum and recover, right? We need the music. Oh yeah, that song, right? So don't worry, soon. We killed the jerry curls. Got my watermelon back. Let's go, David. New highs. New highs. Let's go, you. Let's go for new highs. It's leaving you, Robert. That's okay. That's okay. Uh, and then again, that's what we talk about, like potentially scaling in, right, guys? You get into a position. I mean, let's say you're interested in MULN, and you know there's a gap fill at 390, right? You know there's a gap fill at 290 here, right? There's a gap to fill, so you know we're potentially coming back down to this level to test it, right? So if you're interested, you could take a position here, like a half your position, 20% of your position, right? Just in case it doesn't hold, and then if it does crash even more, then you can scale in. You can add to your position, right? So not your full position right there, but if it's bouncing, then you're happy because So new all-time high. Let's go. Certain price, but then selling a much lower price than you claimed. Yeah. Let's see. 250. Yeah. Any chance to check up Happy? Yeah, of course. We looked at IRNT earlier. Because it's a cybersecurity play, right? So IRNT here. So this thing should be pushing for 5. Well, it's trying. Might hit resistance here at at 440 here. So that's resistance there. Happy birthday songs. I'm not sure if you're in a position, right? But these names are all pumping here today because again, so the White House has come out and said said help. It's pumping because again the White House said they're looking to increase cybersecurity, whatever they're doing, right? So that's why this is pumping here, right? So actually I'm gonna do a split screen here now. Um, so that's IRNT there, right? And then of course we have the other one, so CYRN here. So these two things are cybersecurity plates, and they're both pumping, right? So yeah. And like that mentioned earlier, it needs to hold above $8, and then okay, maybe it's gonna open up a new opportunity for a pump. I hear Watermelon in this song. Watermelon, let's go. Mullen, yeah, Mullen likes it, guys. Mullen says trampoline, let's go, right? Let's bounce. Bounce it, Marlo says bounce it. That was an adrenaline rush. So the and repurchase now. Wow, look at that, guys, right? I mean, look at that, right? So Marlo sold, took the same amount of money, and now bought 38,000 shares, right? So that's a bigger position now, right? Um, Sometimes you just have to make that decision, and then there you go. 38,000 shares. Wow, Marlo is a whale, guys. When Marlo money, guys. When you think about like where to get to, you think of Marlo money. Marlo money, guys. Hashtag Marlo money. I was in Mullen at 287. First time. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Pivot-handed sellers are being left in the dust. Being left in the dust. Being left in the dust. Derek says. Do it for Marlo. There you go. Right. So. And so the gap has been filled to 280, 290, right? Hopefully that's it for now. Hopefully that's it for now, guys. Hopefully we can now run. Hopefully we can now turn around and recover. So hopefully we can just turn around and recover. No more dips, guys. No more dips, please. I once had Marlo money, and then I got arrested for 419. You're trying to double someone's money, Peter. You're trying to double it. Yeah, we're just testing the view up here, guys. So the view up is used as mean reversion, right? So when you get and that's a thing too that people like to play with. When you get too far away from the mean from the view up, so the view up, what I'm looking at is this green line here, guys. When you get oversold, right, like all the way to the downside here, you can always expect that we're going to come back and test the view up at some point, and that's exactly what we're doing here, right? And then struggling there. So that's where the green line is a view up there, and then you have the 9-day moving average. So see if we can hold above this moving average and go. And go to 350. How amazing it would be to close about 350, guys. It would be fire. I mean, like, think MULN, guys, is still up 10% today, 11% today, guys. How impressive. You need more. CENN is becoming rubbish, Peter. You know, Peter, you might need to come out from this stock. You might need to go. Just kidding. But yeah, it's see if we can hold above that somewhere there. And he needs help. We need to send help, please. Send help. Yeah, me. Yeah. Close higher. Higher. Maybe I should have wrote those calls actually. Should have wrote those calls. Peter. On and on. A relative. Exactly. Oh, no. Exactly. No, in sense, absolutely, 100%, right? So, you can't compare your money to someone else's, right? It's you just never know what someone's been through to get to where they are, right? You just never know. So, whether you're trading with $100 or $1,000, right? Whatever you can afford, that's it, right? So, like we're all in different situations, different stages in on our trading journey. So no competition, just just try and make the right decisions, and eventually you get somewhere. La la la. Eventually, hopefully, right? Hopefully. Barcode to the upside. Want to see that halts? The halts. What matters is Successful trade, exactly, Joe. 100%. 100%. Like, do you have a successful trading strategy? Can you do something? Can you replicate a strategy? Can you do something? Like, can you do it over and over and over and over again? Forget about the money, right? If you can say, if you can replicate like a strategy like over and over and over again, right? Whether you're paper trading, right? If you can replicate it, uh, you know, you're doing well. More dips. Rocky says, "Give me some more dips, please." Gains, not the not the yeah, exactly. Just chilling. Yeah. La, 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 la. La, la, la. Try to take your profits by your law. You have pay rent for your gains, pay your car note with your gains. My advice is take a little out. There you go, Sean. Yeah, right. Reward yourself, right? It's like you want to reward yourself every once in a while, right? So that's a mistake I make way too. That's a mistake I've made like quite often and lost the money. But like reward yourself is a save the whales sponsor. Save the whales, save the whales. Right? Like you want to reward yourself. Like it feels good, you know. Reward yourself. I wish I do. I wish I would do that more often. Because more often than not, I end up losing the money that I should have used to reward myself, right? And then it's really frustrating. It does. It does. It does. Yeah. Again, like CYN is pushing again here. I want to take a look at DR every here. No, that's not it. I keep looking at the wrong one every time. Interesting. Kelly, what are you doing? Are you holding this thing into the close? $23. Oh, think of compounding, right? Yeah, compound. You're making the money that you are comfortable. Yeah, exactly, Andrew. Exactly, with and investing. Exactly, Andrew. Exactly. I'm so happy that AFC corrected so my good red. I was concerned for the hedge. Pizza, Peter's really moved into the realm of like absolute hate and anger and frustration. Peter's moved into that realm of like um, and it's not even AMC's. It's the Fed, right? It's the S&P. So AMC can be blamed for that. But it's just like it just gets tiring, right? Whether it's AMC's fault or it just gets tiring. Um, Peter says, "I'm so happy AMC corrected so by going right." I was concerned for the hedge funds for a moment there. Oh man, that's funny. And yeah, I know Peter. It's Yep, and that's why we've just been following some of these like non S&P related stocks because like AMC was starting to look nice, and then Powell just had to say some rubbish. It's like, oh, Russia Ukraine might make inflation more of an issue. It's like, so you didn't know that last week? Okay, you just had to wait for the market to stop pumping before you had to destroy it. Market trading will remain closed. Okay. Our they're not eligible for that loan. I thought would have to is off the table. Have card taken away. Yeah, has to have his ANC card taken away, Andrew. Yeah. It's all like it like almost it like Andrew, like sometimes though it feels good to come from that point of view. Like you're holding something that you're gonna keep holding anyways. Like there's no way you're selling, and you're loving it and loving it, and it's so frustrating. Sometimes it feels good to say something hateful, like say something that's it just like come from the other side. And even though it has nothing to do with your investment you're holding anyways, but just come around the other way and just say, yeah, this is rubbish. Guess purely AMC. All the manipulation combined. AMC, guys, all manipulation combined. And raw, okay. Hedge funds to hedge those millions of shares from Friday. Yeah. Oh no, Peter isn't selling. We know that. It's just nice to be angry sometimes. It's nice to be angry, guys. Yeah. Mm. AC. Yeah. What else is moving into the close here? So again, Mullen is holding $3, which is not too bad. We would love a push. So power hour, guys. It's power hour. So we would like a close push for 315 to the close here. But at the very minimum, if we can hold above that $3 here, not too bad, right? If we can hold above $3, guys, not bad, not too bad. Why is that every time power talks, the market sinks? Like honestly, John, it's because of the rubbish he says sometimes. So the market will do so if you notice, right, the market will do the opposite of what it's doing before power talks, right? The market was crashing last week. Well, at least, right? The market was selling off, and then Power said, "Oh, blah 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 blah." Doesn't matter. Market pumps, right? When the market is pumping and Power says anything, the market sells off. So it's just the opposite. Usually the opposite. They made all them in the world for Adam Aaron. Yeah, yeah. It really does, Andrew. Like it really does. It makes sense, right? So they're looking for ways. Not to spend $2 billion because they have debts, right? But also look for like these smaller opportunities that seem to, in the direction that the market is going, that the society is going, right? With like what's happening in Russia, Ukraine, like those names are moving anyways, right? Um, but it's just like once a company gets associated with AMC, right? It's like okay, what the question now is like, what are the shorts doing? Are they about to destroy this stock as well now? Are they about to make sure these guys don't make any money? Because depressing and negative. Power. Yeah, Power is just. I used to like Power, guys. Used to like Power. Um, Unbelievable. Unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. He's really stressed. Oh, it's okay. It's taxes. You are the father? You are the father. That's what it was. You are the father? No, it's taxes. It's like, tell us what happened. No, taxes, John. They're like, okay, you owe the government this amount of money. It's like, okay, well, fine, whatever. How much you owe? Are you going to jail? Can I have your money? What do you mean, Peter? They're literally asking for all the monies, right? They're asking for all the monies. Asking for all the monies. Or you go to jail and you want me to give you the money and then go to jail? Unbelievable. Useless friends. See you run. Um, that's so funny. See, he's seeing gods. Looks like Adam Aaron. Yeah. See just cursed him out. Yeah. Yeah. Unbelievable. Thanks for your help, Joyce. Oh yeah, Joyce. Yeah. Good to see you. So you're good to go with Discord, right? Perfect. Um, on hold, do you realize 295 people waiting for you on hold? I'm sorry, guys. Welcome back. MULN looks good. MULN is still holding about $3, which is impressive, right? Let's go to court together. We're going to court together. No, we're going to jail together. We need GoFundMe for taxes. It's ridiculous. Like it's crazy. Like, where did you guys get that number from? You just decided that was okay to charge me all of that money? Okay. Like, what do you mean? You just decided it was okay? Yeah, I don't appreciate that. Anyways, let me take a look at CEI here as it's loading. Oh, I'm glitching. I'm glitching a bit here, so I'm gonna need to close out something. Glitching. Put that program there. There you go. See, look at that, guys. Actually, it's been running since like CYRN here, cybersecurity, right? So yeah, pumped CENN while you were gone. It's above 230, Peter. It's still holding. Maybe we should have bought more. Uh, yeah, and this is why like I wanted to be like very careful with my trades and just wait for that stuff to come because I knew it would be ridiculous, like ridiculous. Just tell them me no understando, guys. Me no hablo inglés. Yeah, they're gonna take your no hablo inglés to jail. Um, oi. So now I'm gonna I don't know. La, la, la. And then see yeah, and then you have to pay for like the fee. Yeah, I did it with like H&R blog, so they're like, yeah, you owe us $300 for all your papers, like $300. $300? You gonna give me a discount? Do not go to jail? No, I'm not going to jail, guys. They can take all my monies. They can take all the monies, guys. It's ridiculous. It's a lot of monies. I get a lot of monies. Boy, whatever. If I get unbelievable, Captain. Do not have Captain Bottom Bounty said don't go to jail. Oh no. No, again, like that thing looks really good actually. I mean it's $9. Wow. Oh well pumping Peter. Again, off around that same level, right? 220-ish, 220. For certain. I'm glad it's running into the close here, Peter. I'm glad that thing is at least moving up. Hopefully, you can keep going here. We will raise funds to bail you out. You want me to go to jail? Then you're gonna raise funds to bail me out. Okay, sounds good. As a security play, 50 cents. Yeah, securities play. Oh yeah. That's another one, isn't it, Kelly? Yep. Uh, this is a bust of honestly, absolute rubbish. Now I need crypto to pump. What's crypto doing? Crypto's being rubbish. I needed to crash or pump. Actually, XRP looks good. XRP looks good there. Gala, rubbish. There you go. Let them take it all. My return of your. I wish, Andrew. Let them take it off your return. Yeah. No, I've never. It's been a long time since I got money back. Paid in case I got audited. I went to them and they said, "Oh, you're on your own." Really, Peter? Really? Oh, I would be pissed. I would be pissed if I would be pissed. Oh, yeah. No, Raymond XRP looks good actually. I want to buy more. But it just keeps going. Anyways, Wait. What just happened here? Oh my goodness, look at that. CYRN just exploded, guys. And is it halted? It probably is halted to $10. No, it's not halted. That's madness. You want to know where this thing again? So when did that news come out, guys? Cybersecurity news, right? White House news around $7, and this thing just been pumping. Crazy. What's a tax return? Pablo says, "What's a tax return? What's a tax return?" Oh, exactly right. I don't get money back. I never get money back. Um, never. You see why you did it? Yes, Peter. Yes. Above $10. While CYRN here is actually like just doing well, really well. Interesting. Yeah, IRNT as well. Yeah, that's another one, right? That's another cybersecurity name there as well. Kelly mentioned the other one, right? IRNT. We talked about both of these names already, right? They're both pumping. This one needs to clear $5 because I know it always needs to clear $5, right? That's impressive. I like this one because of the low float there. It's just really annoying sometimes because it likes to pump and dump, right? So CYRN here looks good. Wow. Again, would I FOMO here though? No, thanks. CISO, yeah, another one, right, Roger? Moon, thanks, yeah. Thanks the White House. Thanks to the White House, guys, right? So cybersecurity names are pumping, sending it. Sovereign wealth is oh, that's why. Okay, that's why, Jeff. Okay. Sovereign wealth is MULN. I've said okay. Okay, that's really cool. Thank you. I did not know that. I had no idea. Had no idea. What I'm gonna have to do now, Peter, is take out all the monies they want and leave like whatever is left in the investing thing there, and then just in case something crashes. Oi, sitting on huge profits. You're always sitting on huge profits. How will you get tax money back? Bonnie says, "How do I get tax money back?" No. Let's go back to MULN. Yeah, MULN looks okay. I'm glad at the very minimum. I would like a push to 350, right? Would love. This song is not even relevant now. Let's go, Queen. BBIG is flying. Don't tell me that, because then I'm gonna get overly excited. Like, are you owe $300? I'm like, are you kidding me? BBIG, let's go, BBIG. Come on, MULN, BB, come. Tax credits. What are tax credits, Roger? Tax credits. Ooh. Huh. Does that mean? What does that mean then? Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Dry humping time. Is dry humping time. Nah. How much? 2, so that's 3. Interesting. Just shorted them out of principle, Craig. Out of principle, okay. On my view app, let's take a look. I just use the regular settings. Light. I just use the only thing that I really change the input on. I mean, you can change the input on like the MACD, right? But I just leave the view app the way it is. I just leave it the way it is. I might have to play with it, right? CENN, Gil, what about it? All together now. Dances all together now. Come on, together. That's quite a dip there, right? That's $1 dip there. Back to $9, right? From 10 to 9. So see if this you can settle and go again. So cybersecurity names, guys. Got it. Yeah, you can play with the settings, right? To see what the different numbers represent. I just never changed them, light. Yeah, the only thing that I've like that I really like I always change, always is a super trend. BBIG momentum. No, BBIG looks good into the close. I like that. Right, you might see people rotate to BBIG here, but I'm glad BBIG is back above $3 here. Right. I'm happy it's above that level there. So we dancing, we grooving, we're dancing, grooving, dancing and grooving. Nah, 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 nah. So we'll see. See what comes out of that sits taxes. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, guys. In order to help the American people from the disaster of our government has caused a buy recommendation on. Wait. From the government has caused a buy recommendation. Wait, really, Kelly? Wait, there's a buy recommendation from Nancy Pelosi for CYRN? No way. No way. DUAC shorted it at 88. I never went to 100. Oh, no, exactly, Craig, right? Exactly. Right? So it's a joke. Oh, okay. I was getting a. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. No, I wasn't sure. I was not sure. MULN, yeah. Come on, give us something. Give us one last pump here, MULN. 350. No, Craig, you just have to do the thing and just believe in it, right? Sometimes. Is a jokey joke? Okay, sounds good. I wasn't sure. On my calls, I entered on BBIG. I believe it's a solid play to $5, David. Yeah, I mean, I can see BBIG at $5 at some point again, right? They need to come up with a press release or something, but yeah, don't mind that at all. Don't mind that at all. Let's see. Transfer to la. Need margin, TD account. Rito, of course, I would take a look. Should I buy? Oh, it's Larry. What are you asking? Like, what do you want? What are you looking to buy right now? Not sure what you're asking for. Yeah, let me know. Not sure. Oil is going to 150 euros, Simona. I mean, that does happen, then CEI is going to do really well. Anyways, let me take a look at. So CENN is still holding up nicely there. CYRN is actually going again, right? So it's going again for $10 here. Maybe it believes you, Kelly. Right. Let me take a look at SP. So that's another cybersecurity name there, Rito. Right. So again, this was mentioned. Kelly mentioned this one earlier, 50 cents or whatever it was, right? So, and it's been pumping. It's up 18% here now. What's actually the open here? Right. So yeah, it's done well. It's done really well. Again, I'm not sure if you're in a position yet. If you are in a position, then you're fine, right? If you're not, then I'd be very careful here. One more time, I'd be very careful, right? We're having a double top here and struggling a little bit. So this is not the level that I would FOMO in at, right? I'd rather clear this level here at like 67, 66 first before I look for a position, right? Or wait for a dip, right? Let me take a look at that daily chart as well and see what that looks like there. I mean, like, it's approaching resistance here, right? Like 670, that just is 70 cents, right? So there's a lot of resistance here around 70 cents, right? Look at how many times this thing is failed here, right? 1, 2, 3. So I would prefer for this thing to clear this level first before you look for a position. If you're not in it, if you're in it, it still looks fine, right? Because again, you're in profits, right? So either let it clear this level here for 70 cents, or wait for a little dip, right? Whether that's like 55 cents, I'm not sure where the moving average is sitting at there, right? Around like 55-ish. So yeah, I would be a little bit patient if you're not in it already, unless these things just all just decided to explode overnight. Now, any news about NRGV? Costa, none that I'm aware of. Is it moving? I haven't seen any news. La CISO Martin, yeah, there you go. All pumping, right? All pumping. Monies. Yep. So let me know if you're good to go there. Oh wow, CERN. Oh, I like this, guys. I like this. Come on, CERN. Give me 250. Give me 250 into the close. I like that close. Um, I like that close. You know what happened, guys? As soon as these guys called me, they're like, "Yeah, that's how much money you owe." I considered selling this rubbish. I was like, you know what? I need to sell some rubbish. I need to sell some rubbish. I considered selling it in the 220s here. So, what time? 1:30 MR PM. 250. Let's go $3. Come on, Peter. Yeah, let's go. No, for the close, right? Set up for a gap up after hours, Peter. Set up for a nice push after hours. That's what I'm looking for there. Anyways, BBIG, yeah, playing with $3. MULN, yeah, 320. So MULN had a nice dip and filled the gap. Hopefully, we can keep holding $3, guys, and then continuation tomorrow, right? That would be perfect, absolutely perfect, right? So, yeah. Again, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already, guys. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And at some point, we're gonna hop off and just talk about these things in Discord. So if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord, guys. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So come join us. Yeah. Is it too late for the gravy train, Larry? Is it too late for the gravy train? Well, I mean, when you approach the last 30 minutes, you want to say yes, right? You want to say yes. Um, so BBIG, come on. La 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 la. BBIG. La 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 la. Oh, let me see here. La 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 la. Where's 5448. 548. Okay, cool. Because okay, cool. A 5, please and thank you, please and thank you. Yeah. No, BBIG, yeah. Yeah, IRNT needs to clear $5. It's failed it's failed at that level so many times already in the last like month, over and over and over. So we'll see what it does with that level there. Now this is a good power hour. Come on, pump it, Art. Art, what are you holding? What's a good power hour for you? What are you holding? Time. No. Let me see here. 41. Okay, cool. Romana is trying to go again. Interesting. Jasmine just been going. Like Jasmine, absolute monster. Like it just keeps going and going and going. Like that thing just doesn't give up. It just goes and goes. La 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 la. Okay, come on, Mullen. Give us a little pump to end the day, right? Just one more pump, Mullen. One more pump. One more pump. 350, please. 350. Just one last pump, right? You know? One last pump. We. Nah. Oh, la, la, la. We'll go nuts. It's gonna go nuts. Primary start. Trust wallet. There you go. 1 second, guys. La 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 la. Message. For deposit. And include union identifier. Okay, cool. There you go. Showing how oh yeah, Pablo, like I'm scared of that name. Like like I'm scared of it. Like no joke. Like I'm scared of this thing. Like that thing scares me. $10 resistance, of course. Failed that twice already. Maybe it's gonna keep pumping, but I just worry about it. That thing's been like I've lost money in that thing. So wait, what? Okay. That thing scares me. Should I sell the MULN, or should I sell the MULN, or do you think it will go again tomorrow? What did you buy MULN at? Back to $9? Yeah. What did you buy MULN at? Wow, BBIG is actually picking up some fire here. Like BBIG, look at that thing go, guys. Like BBIG is actually picking up a lot of steam into the close here. As MULN is selling off, right? Or at least, struggling a little bit, BBIG is picking up some fire here. So, again, I want to see BBIG explode here, of course. Right? Push for 320. Push for the highs of the day. I think that's a really good close for BBIG here. That's a really good close. Really good sign there. I like that. It is holding nicely. It's right. It's looking good at 3+. Exactly, Kelly. Right, like it's holding $3 plus here. I like that very much. I like this close BBIG here, especially on a name that hasn't run yet. Right, it's closing strong. That momentum, right? You can see a lot of hype after hours, which is good. So, there you go. You bought at 290, 292. Okay, you bought at 292, and you're wondering if you should take profits or if it's gonna keep bumping tomorrow. Boy, these are like the circumstances where I wish like the market is open 24/7, so you could just keep watching it and then make a decision. Because like once you get to after hours, it like it's almost like the decision is out of your hands sometimes, and that's really annoying, right? So what would I do in this circumstance here? Do you have enough to Jay? Do you have enough to say, okay, well, this is enough. This is some monies that I can lock in and sell half, and then hold the rest. Do you have enough of that? I think it's still okay here. That I think it's fine because we came back down and filled the gap at 280, 290, right? I think that's completely fine, and hopefully we can hold $3 and push again tomorrow, right? So my own in the back of my mind is the fact that we've gone on a multi-day run. Right, we've got a multi-day run, and anything can happen, right? Like anything can literally happen. Like we're not magicians, right? We can try and we can guess, but you just never know what people decide to do after hours. You never know what the company does after hours, right? So, and then you're in trouble. So, yeah, if this thing was sitting if this thing was holding about 350, that's an easy hold, easy hold, because you have a lot of cushion, right? It's different now because you're really close to $3 here, but I still think it's fine. Like I still think, this is business. That's right. Are still exactly right. They are. They that exactly, Doug. So they are, and it's still holding $3, holding about 320. Right, fill the gap. So all of that stuff is good for me for MULN here. It's just when someone is not sure what to do. It's like if it was just me, yeah, easy, Doug, right? Easy. But when it's other people, it's just the decision becomes more complicated now, right? So. Yeah, know what I mean? It's yeah. What's Bitcoin doing there? Bitcoin is trying. I think we need to do a crypto stream tonight, even if nothing is happening anyways. So, you know, You know. Na, 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 na. Uh, na, 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 na. Let's see. Someone's asking me a question here. Anyway, so question. I know it's not a crypto stream, guys, but question for you guys in the chat. If there's one crypto you had to buy right now, one crypto, right? One project. What would it be? Let me know in the chat. What would you buy? What would you buy? I have ideas, but I just like getting opinions from you guys as well. So crypto. What would you buy? If you had to buy something, what would it be? Let me know in the chat. What would it be? Would it be XRP? Would it be Mana? Would it be FTM? Would it be ADA? Luna? Okay, Mossy says Luna. Luna, wow. Luna. BTC? BTC, ADA? XRP, just chilling? Okay, ADA. Quite a few of you guys saying ADA. Quite a few, actually. ADA is sitting at a nice level, too, so... Alright, wait for a nice dip. Here, you wait for a nice dip in crypto. ADA, dog, you too. Wow. Chainlink and okay, LTC. Okay, sounds good. ADA. It's funny because you guys say ADA, and I was just looking at ADA 80 cents the other day, right? So, let me take a look here. Let's take a look. ADA. Crypto, please. Oh wow, that thing only pushed for 90 cents. It pushed for 90 cents. Oh no, it needs to get back over $1, right? So Mana, yeah, punished hard. Musty, yeah, exactly right. Yeah. Mana's been punished really hard, like really. Not Mana. Ada has been punished really hard, right? So, yeah, might be something to look at. Let me take a look at Algo here as well. See what that looks like. What's Algo at? 79 cents. Okay, cool. Ada, wow, it's a lot of Ada love. Ada love. On the 5 does. On the BBIG on the 5. Yeah, I'm just looking at some. I don't even want to look at XRP because we know again XRP has a yeah. I think that thing looks it's done well. There's a lot of resistance here that XRP approaches 85 cents as well. So it's really gonna need Bitcoin to move. Ever grow coin, ever grow. Not in something in profit, take profit, spend the rest of the day worrying. Is it bad by holding CN? Exactly. Wave and AVAX, yeah. What's Wave? I know Wave was a thing. 32. Okay, cool. What are some of those other names as well there? Let me take. I don't know why I did. Take a look at Soul. 1 second, guys. Huh. Interesting. 700 self-reporting circulation supply. Interesting. Max. Okay, cool. Huh, interesting. When you guys say spell AMC looking green, I'm good. Pro Nick, how are you? Hi. It's going okay. I'll take a look. When you guys say you guys musty, are you talking about L and R? Is that what you're talking about? That's what you're talking about there. Interesting. I'm just looking at some of these names here, and then we can move on, guys. CENN is back down there. BBIG 307. ETH. Okay, ADA. Chainlink, Kelly, LTC. D says Luna. There you go. It's not on TradingView. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's not on here. It's not on there. What are we doing here? Selling off again? Yeah, that thing loves to sell off. Anyways, MULN, yeah, not bad. Ipcoin, yeah. Ipcoin. La, 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 la. Yeah, I see it on like Coin Market Cap there, right? I see it on Coin Market Cap, and it's super like it's super all the zeros, like all the zeros you can think about. I'm just wondering why, and that's my concern. Like why, D Musty, like why do you guys like it, right? L and R. That's just my only question. I've been sitting on my hands since 1 p.m. since no, they go CEN, absolutely. Cyber DTST, yeah. Yeah. No, these cybersecurity names do look good actually. If I can find the right screen here again, yeah, yeah, they do look good. So let me take a look at not crypto, the DTST data storage, right? So yeah, not bad. It's up 10% here, right? Not bad, not bad. Mm, there you go, not bad. Thank you, Musty. Thank you very much. BBIG, come on. Jasmine once more. It does, doesn't it? Right? It does. Jasmine's done really well, like really well. And then there are a lot of good names. Right? There are a lot of good names. Lots of good names. XRP is just pumping there now. Wow, just pumping it. Na. There you go, guys. What time is it? So we have about 13 more minutes here, right? MULN hasn't done too bad today. Still up about 11%, which is not the worst thing in the world, right? So, um, SLP, yeah, Trick loves that one. Obong, yeah, Trick loves it. Loves. Have been since you bought it, Adi. That's the one with the with. Let me take a look here. Yeah, I'll take a look at Discord. Yeah. Crypto general. Oh yeah, that is the one with all the zeros. Okay, yeah, all the zeros. Smooth. The trick says smooth. Smooth love potion. There you go. No, someone was just asking me for, and I just wanted to like just wanted to. Some people watch the streams, guys, and there are people that like they've been around for a long time, but they just don't like chatting, right? So they send me DMs instead. So I just like sending people to like it's like okay, this is what people think. Uh, being been printing gains along, yeah. I mean, like that. It seems extended now, doesn't it? Would you still buy that thing now, or would you wait? 3K profits today. Tien, good job. Don't want to be greedy. Am I lost? Exactly, Tien. Right? Exactly. So exactly. Is BBIG good to buy here? I think BBIG is good to buy if we can hold about three. Well, I mean, the entry level would have been a lot nicer at 2 like just on Friday would have been really nice, Maddie. But again, if BBIG can find a way to hold above $3, it's not exactly the worst thing, right? Not the worst thing in the world here. BBIG can find a way to hold above $3 here. If that thing holds above $3 here into the close, I think that's a strong close. I think that's a really good close, right? So MULN is playing games, some confusion games here, some confusion games. Oh, la, la. Thank you very much, Musty. Thank you. La, la, la. Back to 4. Can we close above? Yeah, we would love to. Just got that sell signal on MULN. Yeah, exactly right. It's looking a little bit shaky into the close here. A little bit shaky into the close. AMC nice close as well. Okay, good. Um, let's see. Um, deposits. EMC close. Let me take a look here. DT EMC. Oh yeah. That's a really good close, Andrew. That's a really good close for EMC. That's a really good close. Yeah, recovering all those losses. Yeah. On the daily, head and shoulder, what I think on MULN. Okay, I'll take a look. You think there's a head and shoulder in MULN in the daily chart there? Oi. Not in the daily, actually. If you zoom out enough, but no, I don't think that's a head and shoulder, right? I don't think that's a head and shoulder at all there. Um, would have been nice to hold above this level again. So when I take a look at MULN, guys, you can clearly see that there's a lot of resistance here at 350, right? 350 resistance, 350 again, unable to hold above that level today, which is concerning, right? But no, that's not a head and shoulder on the daily. Let me take a look at the hourly here. Unless you're looking at something else. Is that no? That's the 1 minute actually. I don't know what I'm doing there. Um, hourly. No, again, guys, right? Take a look at this, and this is what we talked about all like over and over and over, right? We've talked about this over and over and over, right? The fact that we've looked at MULN in like in a weird in like well 2 hour okay sounds good we've looked at MULN in this way right over and over and over right once week again. So let me take a look here. When I take a look at this MULN chart, this chart, guys, what do you see here, right? So let's ignore that for a bit, right? So when I take a look at this, right, I might need to go back in time there, right? But when I take a look at this, you see this green candle here. What does that tell me, right? That tells me that that's resistance, right? That's resistance for MULN, right? What's this green candle here? That's confirming that level again, and that's a retracement, right? So once you clear this level, what do you hope for? When you break above resistance, you hope that it becomes support, right? So okay, right? So once you clear this level, this 150 level, what's our next level of resistance, right? Our next level of resistance backwards here is this double top here at $2, right? So $2, that's our next level of resistance. Okay, cool. So that's fine. We know that our next level of resistance, once you clear $1.50, your next level of resistance is $2, right? So okay, cool, right? But where's that last support, guys, right? That last support was $1.50. So we can pump and dump, but as long as you hold above that level of resistance, that previous level of resistance, which is not support, you're happy, right? As long we can push to a new level, but as long as we keep holding that support, right? Hold, hold, that's completely okay, right? So that's a good sign again. So that's what happened last week in MULN. Okay, cool. So now that we break above this the new level of resistance here, this level, right? Once we clear this level, you hope that level is now support again, right? So cool, right? So we break above that level right here. We push, we get some red candles. Are we still holding that level? Yes. What does that mean? That means we're still okay, right? So we go for another run again. We go for another run. You can see that we struggled here a little bit, right? We struggled here a little bit on these candles here. So we go for a run to a new level of resistance. We drop. We're selling off. What's happening? We're still holding that previous level, right? So we're holding here, right? Cool, right? So you can see here that we have a new line here at $3 ish. $3, whatever, 292, whatever. Fill the gap. So that's what we've done today, right? So we pushed to a new level of resistance, 350. Cool. Never unable to hold above 350. On the way down, we're still holding that $3 level, right? So is that a good sign? Yes, it is, right? So if we start breaking below these levels here tomorrow, right, that's a red flag, right? Red. If we break below 280s here tomorrow, then that's your sign. Okay, we're about to dip. So at the very minimum, 250 and below, right? So again, we're pumping, dumping, right? But we're still holding here, right? It would be nice if we can close above 320 actually. If we can close above 320 here, that'd be really good, right? Was really close to that level. They were sitting at 316, of course, for now 317, right? If we can find a way to hold above this level here, right? That would just be a normal like occurrence, right? Pump it, hold, pump it, hold the previous dip, right? Pump it, hold the previous top, pump it, hold the previous top, right? So today's close looks similar to last Friday. Exactly, Kelly, right? So 5 more minutes, guys, right? So if you're concerned a little bit, well, shows the bounce of the 200 MA Simona. Okay. Let me see here. Wait, one second, guys. Fiat wallet. Okay, cool. No. Okay. There you go. Maybe a good big, maybe a big ask. Yeah, I know, right? It might be. So we have about like 4 minutes left, guys. You know what time it is? You know what time it is? Okay, let's do it. Yeah, no. Did you draw the line support or no? Like Felshia had to draw those lines in. Um, those lines are just lines that we stream and we look at, right? So nightfall. Yeah, no, Felshia. Those are just lines. All these white lines are just lines that we have to put in manually, right? So you can do this with an indicator, and what you have to do is go to indicators here on TradingView and search up fib, right? So fib, right? Fib retracements, right? Fib retracements, and then you can do it that way, right? And then it's gonna give you some levels to watch. So the next song here that's coming up, guys, is Nightfall. There you go. So we're struggling a little bit. Would have been nice to close above that 20 level, but it is what it is, right? Come on. You guys are criminals. You know that? Let's see here. Kelly, the 200 moving average. Okay, I will. AMC. Okay, not bad. Let me see. What does BBIG look like actually? Yeah, BBIG is holding, right? Let's go to the left, to the right, together. Come on, to the close, into the close, guys. 2 minutes. Okay, with you, Joe. Yeah, $3 hold, not bad, right? Let's go, light. Come on. Thoughts on big for tomorrow, Shane? I think it looks good. I think closing about $3 is a good sign. Johan, I can take a look. AVCT, what's your position? As you're walking to work, come on, Erin, put your hand to the sky. Come on. People are gonna look at you weird, but it's okay. Body up, but I get the toe tap every time the song comes on. Come on, here we go. Oh, we're doing it, guys. We're about to close above. 2 minutes. Give us 220, 320, please. 320. Close above. So this would be the high, closing above the high from last Friday. That'd be a good sign for me. For MULN here, that would be a good sign, right? Come on, give it to us. Come on. Oh no, Kelly. Is it pumping? Don't tell me it's pumping. Don't tell me it's pumping, Kelly, without me. Come on, less than 1 minute left, guys. I want this thing to close above, but it's not gonna do it, is it? They're gonna play games here because that's the VWAP right there at 322. So tap. Come on. Just wanted to close above like the highs of Friday. I think that's a nice little win. No, if nothing else, that's a nice little win there. Watch, they're gonna close it right below, just right below, because they know exactly what they're doing. I hope not, but come on, those stacking it. They're stacking the bits and the ass there especially, so it doesn't close above. It's gonna close right just slightly below. CENN, what about CENN nows? Oh yeah, they know exactly what they're doing. They closed it slightly below and then pumped it above, pumped it up after hours here. So that's yeah, they know exactly what they're doing there. Market makers, yep. Market makers. Kelly, is that thing going? DRMA, is it pumping? No. I always look at the like I look at the wrong one every time. Oh wow, guys, it left us in the dust. Yep. Surprise, surprise. No close at the highs of the day here. Watch it pump after hours now, Kelly. Like watch it crush after hours. Super chat from Waka guys said that last beat is the one. Hope all is well. And Hot Trades fam, let's go Waka vlog. Thank you very much for the support. Yeah. Well, apart from I don't know. Thank you very much. Hopefully you're doing well as well, Waka. Um, oh yeah, MULN is trying to push after hours here, which is nice. 2%. We know it's still really early to tell, but yeah, not bad. We'll take green after hours over anything else, right? Look at MULN now, right, Peter? Yo, they know what they're doing. Uh, yeah, so you know, I'll keep that upside. Don't forget. It did on Robinhood. Let me take a look at Google actually. Google. MULN. Wait. Oh yeah, it did actually. It did on like other platforms. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. It seems it. Yeah, I bet you TradingView is gonna update soon, but it seems like it did. Interesting. Today was a good day. Yeah. Right. So, Johan is asking for. Yeah, that thing looks good, Kelly. Asking for AVCT here. AVCT is another one that we looked at quite a bit. American Virtual Clouds. It's up 11% today, right? You can see that we looked at this because of that line there. So it finally broke above this $1 level, which is impressive, right? Again, I'm not sure if you're in a position. So if you all let me know, um, let me know. But it needed to break above and hold above that $1 level because it failed so many times at this $1 level already. So it looks good here as long as it stays above $1, right? As long as this thing stays above $1, it looks good. There's potential for this thing to really move to the upside, but it just needs to hold that $1 level. MULN, yep. Just playing games. It did, Sean. Okay. There you go, guys. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Very much appreciate you guys for hanging out and just having fun and just watching charts, watching numbers, right? So, again, smash a like, hit that subscribe. And if you want to come join us in Discord, right, and just keep talking stonks and crypto, right, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So, come join us, guys. Come join us for the party. So, can't complain. Yeah, there you go, Sean. So, are you guys going to Discord after hours? Yeah, Rob, we hang out in Discord. Discord is 24/7, right? Well, not streaming, but just people talking, right? So of course, but so again, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So come join us, and yeah, make sure you sign up for the Discord level. And if you do sign up when the stream is over, just click on join on the channel there, right? It's blowing up? No, Kelly, no, 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 no. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Again, I looked at the wrong one. Don't say that. Don't say that. What is it at, Kelly? I'm not getting any after hour information here. DRMA. It's four. Wow. Boy. What uselessness. What uselessness, Kelly? $1.50? Yeah, that's really nice actually. I mean, it's too late now. It's too late now, Kelly. Well, I mean, that thing was sitting almost. Your opinion on VLTA earnings today? Um, I'll say I can actually pull up the earnings report here. Give me a second. Um, uh, let's see. Three. La, 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 la. Thank you, Olu. Thank you. It's going up 5. Give us 5%. Yeah, that looks really good. Looks really good. One of these. Let me see. I'm just confirming some stuff here. That looks good. I just want to see MULN after hours here for a bit, and then we can hop off and hang out in Discord, right, guys? What does that look like? Okay, 25, back above. Not bad, right? It was a good day, guys. Thank you, D. Thank you very much. Thank you all. It was good. It wasn't, so not bad. Spinch VLTA reports earnings after the close here, so I can pull it up. Um, Again, long term wise, I think they're a good play, right? It's just I'm not sure what the earnings are gonna do, right? That's just a complete gamble. But in terms of just technicals alone, I think VLT is a nice. This thing was down 8% today. Ooh, watch it pump after hours now. What's up? What's up, Max? See, what's up? Thoughts on CEI? We can see from now on. As long as that thing sits above like 80 cents, you're fine, right? 80 cents. As long as that thing sits above 80 cents, it's fine. No, like I like Volta, um, Spinch, right? As a long term play, not a so you know what I mean. So, uh, Brig, Terra. Good business, yeah. Positive, yeah. It was good. Oh, it's up 1.4% here now after hours of VLTA here. So we'll see if this thing can push into with the earnings report there. We'll see what it does. We will see what it does. Oh, come on. Come on, getting a little bit of a pump after hours. We just want to watch this for a few minutes, guys, and then we can take a break and hang out in Discord, right? So, and then go from there. Let's see. MULN? What do I like? Oh, just Max just talking about VLTA. VLTA looks like a close at but rising. James, yeah, looks good. So don't mind this, guys. I think we're fine for now. So alrighty, I think we're gonna leave it here for now, guys. It was a good day, right? It was good. It was fun. So thank you guys very much again for the support. We see all the members in Discord. For some more whatever goes on in Discord, right? So again, smash a like on your way out. Hit that subscribe. You're just learning, trying to James, that's okay. Like ask as many questions as possible, right? Just keep watching and just keep asking questions, and it's just a process, right? So the Discord link isn't working, Captain. If the link isn't working, Captain, I don't know why it's not working. It should be fixed. It should be updated. The link isn't working. Captain, send me an email. Email at the top of your screen there, right? hottradesx@gmail.com. Send me an email and I'll send you the link. So if it's not working for you and you remember, send me an email and I'll send you a new link. Enjoy your night. Eat something delicious. Joe, I'll try, Joe. Have a wonderful night as well, guys. Get some food, get some rest, and then we'll be back tonight for crypto. Back tonight, guys, for crypto. For sure. Yeah, for sure. Leitas Martin, Joe, come on. Johan is skyrocketing. AVCT, nice. Doug, Jay Brown, come on. Peter, see you later. Captain, Crypto Surfer, see you later. Kelly, Spinch, Max, Lena, come on, MULN. Olu, see you later. Later. Don't sleep on AT or on NMT. Oh, I'm gonna. I don't know. There's always so much stuff we can. Al, thank you very much. Have a good evening. Frank, have a wonderful evening as well. Later, Andrew. Later. Let's see. Alrighty, guys. So, Bill, everybody, Hugh, thanks for another. Let's go catch you in Discord, maybe on tonight's stream. Let's go, Hugh. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you, Leslie. Have a wonderful evening as well. Um, and yeah, we'll see you guys on the next stream tonight on Discord. Bye, guys. Bye, all. Bye, guys. Much love.